doesn't know, yeah, well, I won't talk through this. This is a good one. But you can also do super chats. Everyone that's watching on Facebook, you can also go to freightbrokerlive.tv and you can integrate live with the show. And I just remembered I didn't put my.
Probably like that one. That's kind of
oh yeah, you probably like it.
No, I said you learn.
You don't.
You like shoving it in my ass?
You're damn right I would.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
You're the one with the lips. Right off the fucking face and beat the shit out of you.
Someone's unhappy.
Oh man. That's
against you guys. Wait, protesting against you guys?
Pay attention to the differences.
Who are you protesting? I thought it was a cop.
I'm trying to talk to you guys. Look at you. You're so grumpy.
Yeah, you got something to say about it?
Yeah, you're grumpy.
Everybody all day.
The sad part is a huge portion of America feels the frustration that the patriots are feeling. A huge portion of America feels this way right now.
Why generalize on all places? Why defund an entire occupation based on a few bad people? First of all, listen, that's collective punishment, which is actually a war crime. Collective punishment is a war crime, first of all. Second of all, all of you are pissed because we judge you guys based on a few of you that are violent, yet you're doing exactly the same thing with the police.
I'm testing one thing right here.
One person says something out of line, you're like, oh, these racist bastards.
Damn, he's making sense, ain't he?
Yeah.
That's a test.
They're actually educated people. It's very difficult.
Let me speak. Defunding the police is meant to allocate funds elsewhere. It's not meant to take money from the police necessarily. It's meant to put it into social services. It's meant to put it into drug abuse treatment, things that actually help these problems instead of incarcerating and perpetuating the problem.
People that are protecting our communities.
Because these people have had very negative experiences with the police. Just because you haven't doesn't mean that they
I haven't said I haven't.
What qualifies you to say what you just said?
You don't need qualifications.
You've never spent any amount of time in the ghetto, have you?
Why? I don't know why that's relevant.
It's very relevant. It's very relevant. You're trying to say how it is, but you don't know how it is.
I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
I grew up in an impoverished area in Las Vegas, so yes, I do know.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas?
Oh, I mean, are you saying there aren't impoverished areas in Las Vegas?
Craig Road?
Wait. Are you not talking about? Are you saying there aren't impoverished areas in Las Vegas?
Nobody's saying that.
You guys are asking my.
They are not protesting for those two children.
If I've ever lived in a ghetto, I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas. So.
I heard in one like makeshift press conference thing today, I heard them still refer to those people as criminals. Those two kids, the 14 and 16-year-old, they said that they were criminals and they were still actively saying that they were shooting, except they weren't shooting. We all know that. The windows were up.
I was talking about why we should allocate funds elsewhere instead of police departments, and they asked me what my credentials to say that were if I've ever lived in a ghetto. This has no relevance to what I'm actually talking about with anyone.
The reason I'm curious
You're making statements and he asked
what you consider impoverished.
So you defund the police and allow more poverty to come in.
I don't know the same areas.
That's what you're going to do.
I'm really.
Did you go to high school there?
Yep, I went to high school. I went to 8 different high schools.
You can't even say what one area.
The guy said, "Did you go to high school there?" That's what's wrong with you.
Yep. I'm not
If
saying
you grew up in the neighborhood and you were the kid that got his
Cheyenne
ass
wasn't
every day, not because he was an asshole, but because he was white, you'd feel very different.
Oh, I never came back. I never had that experience.
Did you know I had my ass kicked?
Maybe
by a bunch
it's
of
the exact same. It's the exact same for black people and their experience with police. So maybe what you're trying to help me understand is what you guys need to understand as well. But apply that to police. There are a lot of people that have very negative experiences with the police that are objectively unjust.
No, as a whole.
Was that you?
Yeah, that was her.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, they ripped the flag out of my hand pole.
You were
and
just
all.
walking by,
No, I was standing there holding the flags.
and then they just ripped the flag.
Jabbed me in the chest with it, and so that started the fight. She got between us. She opened her fucking mouth. I knocked her out.
You were defending yourself. Yeah, she needed a medic.
And I'm not advocating for violence or anything like that either.
Pass right by you. Oh, absolutely. Sorry.
You like the black people on your little beach, okay? The ones that will stay in nice little.
You get beat up.
I get beat
I like your hand, by the way. Australia?
A takeover.
You're so wrong.
We became a terrorist. We were aiding and abetting.
I would just like to point out a fact too. For every one unarmed black person killed by a police officer, there are 50,000 police officers. I would just like to put that out. For every one unarmed black person that's killed by a police officer, there are 50,000 police officers. So you got one bad one, 49,927. I think the actual number is. Good ones.
The partners.
Is BLM a political party? Is BLM a political party?
Well, I don't know because they're involved with political people.
Yes, but it is not. Of course, people have power to change things about the lives.
Sorry, hold on. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Get my whistle back. You guys can get any more? We need to get off the street. Everyone off the street.
You gonna tell me what to do, homie?
Yes, I will. Okay, let's get everyone off the street.
You guys want a water?
Hey,
Oh, I
Omar.
know. Thank you. I will pick one. What's too loud? Everyone off the street.
These are your people.
No, that's your people.
No. Can we get on the sidewalk? Let's get on the sidewalk, guys. Omar, my people listen. Okay? See? You see that?
Yeah, okay.
You see that?
I'm gonna try. Okay,
There, you
I'm not
see?
picking a side.
You gonna
Okay.
control
I'm
BLM,
not-
homie.
I'm not picking a side.
You gonna control them. That way. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Are you guys leaving already?
No. I'm just wondering what
I think a lot of people have had a headache for about a month. I think it's kind of a universal thing. Everybody right now is super frustrated with everything that's going on. Again, I'm not a big fan of the whole open carry thing. Like I said yesterday, I believe in the Second Amendment rights. I carry a weapon everywhere I go, but I don't believe there's any reason to open carry. That's my personal opinion.
My husband's got one, but he's afraid to fly it. It's the first time he tried to fly
It's not falling out.
it. The first time he tried to fly,
Everybody's like,
Elizabeth Giles asked what happened to, or what caused this today. This is a active protest. It was a BLM protest and a scheduled counter protest. They actually had permits. They did everything how you're supposed to, and they got out there and counter protested and protested each other. And there was a couple of fist fights, there were a couple of arguments, there was that that kind of stuff. But altogether, I think it was relatively peaceful. Hustle Doe Busy said, white people stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Some of you are informed. I guess you're talking about the people, all the white kids that are at all these protests, right? I'm guessing.
holy cow, dude.
Yeah, New Hampshire and Vermont both had open carries as well. I never was a big fan of it.
No, but why doesn't he complain that their guys are nice?
Bosa Trunavik said, every time I see these jobless trash, I want to puke.
So, but if you complain about our guns, why do you bring guns? Well, not you personally, but what I'm saying is, no, I've been here for almost a month, and they've had guns every day night. Oh, yes, they have. Oh, yes, they did. They had them in their pants. I was here. I was there. I was watching everything, and they were strapped up.
Dallas just watched guy run. I've got that one. I don't know if he actually was hit. The white car there, I've got that on my other screen here. And I'm not sure if he was actually hit by that car. That's this feed here. But people are out to eat, before all the restaurants and crap are closed. Oh, man, that would piss me off. They're doing it deliberately. They stop right outside where people are eating and just disrupt them. This is not, whatever. I'm not going there. These are not peaceful protests.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Gun Tonic's a dinner and a show, yeah. Well, I don't know about how long they've been protesting in Boise. The only thing I know it's they fired the cop from Detroit. Aha, Greenfield, I got you beat. I'm good for 33. If they truly fired that cop in Detroit, there was a win. If you think about it, there was a win in Atlanta because they gave the officer that shot Rashad Brooks, they gave him bail today, $500,000 bail on a felony murder charge. The judge specifically said, I do not feel he's a threat to the general public. I do not feel he's a threat to himself. I do not feel he's going to he's going to flee. So he got major support from that judge, I think, and for them giving him a $500,000 bail on felony murder charges, which are bogus in the first place. I'm going to look because I didn't hear about that Detroit one either, and I think I would have.
Is it? I thought so. I think I'm ready. I got hit.
You're not going to be able. Oh, geez.
It doesn't taste half bad, though.
And there's my husband.
I've been dying for a piece of meat.
Be safe, guys.
He has not been fired.
When they move, I want to follow them. I feel like all the excitement is there.
He has not been fired. They are protesting to try to get him to be fired, but he is not fired, according to an article from WDIV News Channel 4 from 2 hours ago.
Pretty good.
You know what? You won't do it because you're scared.
And he shouldn't be fired either because, yeah.
This one that's right behind you, right here. That one right there?
Yeah.
He was at the Capitol and he was so drugged up. He was like rolling
You're the
all
one
over.
that passed out in the grass.
Remember?
You and
You were
Pam
there.
got up and-
Yeah, him. That's him. That's him.
He kept telling me that he kept telling me I had
Jason Halberg, I 100% agree.
I swear to God, he was looking at it and he's like,
Don said 500K is a little too high. Yeah, but I think he already had that in his GoFundMe as well. And they had to give individual bail, and I think they had to set it at the. She explained it. I didn't see the whole thing, but she explained why she got to that amount, and I think there was bail charges for everyone. The district, or not the district attorney, that guy's a scumbag, but the attorney for the police officer asked for a $50,000 cash bond, which means he doesn't need to put anything up unless he disappears, and they denied it and put it at 50,000 or 500,000. But I'm sure if he's not already out of jail, he's going to. I should look that up.
where's Pam?
I don't know if he's out yet.
Where's Pam? Pauline, where's Pam? I don't know. Pam? You think she went back?
But I agree. He shouldn't even have been charged. Did he? So he is out? I haven't heard anything about him being out yet.
Oh, she's over there.
The DA is a criminal. DA is a criminal.
I walk by that guy and he goes, "Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me." Oh my God, nobody wants to touch you.
Yeah. Whatever, racist.
I saw that. Me retired Elio vet. I saw that. And then they deleted it, right? But you can't delete any tweets anymore unless you're Twitter deleting Donald Trump's tweets.
Tammy.
Go to the Georgia law enforcement Facebook page.
You what?
Jazz. Whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, because weren't they the ones who raised the bail? I think they're the ones who had the GoFundMe set up, or not the GoFundMe. Whatchamacallit? But likely there won't be any feeds in.
I guess this party's over here.
We're gonna go down to the Capitol and eat.
Okay. This is BLM. They're staying really close to law enforcement.
They're not dead. I think they're doing something.
What's that say? Inequality causes conflict.
Where are you going, Pam?
Take pictures.
Okay. I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, it says he will be bonding out, I guess, from an hour ago. The message on Facebook, on Georgia Law Enforcement Facebook, it says the executive director, Greg James of the Georgia Law Enforcement Organization, says he would like to personally thank everyone who donated to our fundraiser for Officer Rolfe. Because of you, he's able to afford the best legal defense team that money can buy in Metro Atlanta, and also afford to bond out of jail. The case has truly shown that the majority of Americans can still identify the difference between right versus wrong, regardless of what say. And it continues on. I thought I just saw something on the protest. My bad. This goes on to say we are currently facing a societal fissure that is meant to divide the country as it does every 4 years. But now is the time for the silent majority to become the vocal majority and speak out for what is right. Speak out against bad officers like former Officer Chauvin in Minneapolis, but also speak out in defense of good officers like Officer Rolfe, Officer Brosnan. Regardless of race, religion, or nationality, everyone should be able to be on the same page about this. It's a good message, too. So these protesters here in Dallas are still blocking this restaurant.
That shit is fucking man-made. There is people with problems, but y'all are abusing this shit. Right. Y'all don't take care of y'all kids. That's why they have fucking problems. Y'all let these motherfuckers run the street and do what the fuck they want to do. Take care of them.
They don't come to my little town of 190,000 people.
Everyone should get a chance to speak.
Making America great again is. Making this place open so we can accept all these new people and all these new souls. That's what's making America great again.
Autism is man-made.
We finna move.
Fuck, I'm autistic. I was a weaponized, a man-made super weapon.
All right, so I'll circle through all the feeds so we could see. So this is Louisville. They're still out doing their car protest, stopping, blocking traffic. Then we got Chop as well. Chop still looks relatively mellow, but again, it doesn't get crazy until night. So, the news reported that they started taking down Chop, which, like I said, apparently they didn't. They apparently picked up 3 of these barriers. They have several hundred barriers. They only picked up 3, and they opened up 1 street. Again, I would like to remind everybody, just in case you live under the new, if you live, far away and don't read the papers or anything, yesterday, a 16-year-old was killed and a 14-year-old was critically wounded in a shootout that likely they had nothing to do except it looked like they were joyriding in a vehicle. That's it. Tragedy.
I think Pam is live. If you guys want to go check out Pam's channel, go look for Pam Hemphill. HEMPHILL. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, well, that one ended, so I'll try to find the other one.
We've had quite a few.
This is Dallas still. This is New York. I'm going to hook up the phone, too.
The police, the helicopter left. Oh yeah, all hooked up. Well, I'm behind the bike. I think they're part of the protest. They were like, at first they were blocking all sections, so no one got in, and then they said they were just riding around, making sure everything was all good. I guess. Now! Shut it down! Shut it down! Oh wait, are those police down there?
All right, the phone lines are active. If anyone wants to call in, 914-803-4008, 914-803-4008. Just keep it clean. That's the only thing I ask. Just you got to press 1 when you're ready to come on the air. Let me see if I find any other Boise feeds.
You guys saw me on? That girl?
Doesn't appear to be. If you guys see, someone sent me one. All right, let me look. That's what I was going to say. If anyone sees one, you can message it to me on Facebook at Freight Broker Live on Facebook, or you can email it to live@freightbrokerlive.com. Yeah. Pam Hemphill, someone said. I tried to find her. I wasn't able to. Let me see in 1 second.
Shut it down.
Come on, dude. What is going on?
When shit gets shut down, I suggest you go ahead and go home now. Yeah, that's something y'all didn't really want to hear. But listen, what I said was, if you are afraid of what it looks like when we actually shut
Connie, no, I've never seen this. Nor do I ever want to again. Scumbags. It's the only way to describe people like that for Connie's message.
Let me check on it.
Pam Hemphill.
So let's stay organized. Let's stay on the same page. Let's stay safe, and let's shut this shit down.
Yeah, she's not live. I'm gonna have Oreos in about 10 minutes. Back Blue said, if Black Lives Matters to you, what are you doing to help? Because stuff like this isn't helping. Going through this chat, seeing. Thank you, Jaggy Thistle. Just for anyone who's just watching for the first time, during the day at 2 o'clock every day, I actually do a live show where I actually talk about the transportation industry. It's a news show. I own freightbrokerlive.com. We're a media site that focuses on breaking transportation news and trends and facts and content, which is freightbrokerlive.com. You guys are welcome to see that. Also, if you're watching on Facebook, please go ahead and like and share this video. There's quite a few of you already watching on Facebook, so apparently a lot of you did as well. Moderators, book kick out CCL, please, on YouTube. I was saying something before I saw his stupid comment. I don't know what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought. Oh, if you're watching on Facebook, you guys can go to freightbrokerlive.tv and you can send in a message. It'll read your message across the screen because YouTube is fun and helps me make money to keep being able to do this. My wife doesn't care if I spend all night doing this if I make money. Otherwise, she gets mad. Like she wanted. There's a guy, CC something. He wrote some stupid comment. Milton Temple said it. Just posted a protester shooting a vehicle tried to pass. I know, I should find that video. Yeah, Liberty Dog's video is down, though. That's the one we were watching. Let me see if I can find the protester. I mean, it's a quick video. Actually, I have it saved on my computer. 1 second.
Second row, the third row, the fourth row. We are not pushing.
All right, so this video here, let me give some context to it. I don't have, it played automatically. All right, so this video is a video of a protest that took place in Ogden, Utah, I think, yesterday. And you'll see a white SUV that goes up to the protest. He's surrounded by a bunch of vehicles, and then you're going to hear gunfire. Now, this isn't the video that goes in, but there is definitely an Antifa protester who opens fire. Luckily, apparently these guys can't shoot worth a shit because luckily it doesn't seem like he hit the driver. But in some of the videos, and I'll try to zoom in. I don't know if I can capture the video where it zooms in and it shows him actually firing. This isn't it, but just watch. You can hear the gunfire. I'll turn the sound all the way up. So as far as I know, I don't know if he's been shot, but I didn't hear that he's been shot. But this is going on. This is Utah. This is Ogden, Utah. This is country. Well, I don't even know what it is. Is it country? I'm guessing it's country, but kind of looks country. And I can't tell if this guy either is shooting or he's trying to just take a picture of the license plate or something. Because even if I try to zoom in on him, let me see. If I zoom in, oops, let me go main. I can't tell what that is. Can any of you guys tell? No, that's a cell phone, right? He loses. I don't know. Look how he's holding it. I don't know what that is. That kind of looks like he's holding maybe it's a cell phone, trying to take a picture of the license plate or something like that. But no matter the case, it's a tragic thing that this has just become as normalized right now. These shootings, they're happening every day. Every day.
If you're about to get into a fight, you're not gonna run. You're gonna stand your ground and fight that bully. You're gonna stand that ground and fight the
I don't want to listen to this crap. Let's listen to Dallas. Dallas is protesting as well. Does look like a gun. This is the Wild West. That's why everyone's getting frustrated. There's a lot of people out there that are freaking out, dude. And he's not even the one that fired. He's not even the one that fired.
Is it real grass or fake grass?
Every single day. Every single day.
If anyone has that hold on, let's see. Someone sent me in. Didn't realize how many messages I had.
I mean, other than being put in special primarily for
This is the same feed. This is New York.
social
Tell by looking at it.
if I needed to use them, which I never did. Life really wasn't that different for me. So I don't know that I would be like a really good source.
All right, we have a caller on hold, so let me put him on. He's been on for a minute. Hey, what's up? You're live. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait. Sorry, my bad.
Wow. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead. Sorry, I had you muted.
Okay. I've been watching you for about a week now, and I think you're doing a great service.
Thank you.
This is the stuff the news does not show us. Fox News will show us a little bit, but they can't take up their whole shows for it. But CNN would never show some of the stuff it shows.
No, I don't think so. And to be honest, I don't think Fox News would do it because they would have the same feeling I have sometimes where I just don't want to do it anymore. I mean, there have been many nights that I'm like, okay, I'm not live streaming this stuff anymore. And because I'm just so disgusted with what I'm seeing, you know, and I think the news would be that way too. And probably because of the sheer panic. Can you imagine if Fox News just did my show for a night, just covering all the live protests across the country? It would cause disaster. Like right now, I'm fortunate. 382 people are watching this across all the channels. But can you imagine if that number was, 100,000 people or 200,000 people that now realized, okay, what they're hearing from mainstream media is not actually what's going on. It's far, far worse. It would be devastating.
Well, I think the gun sales would go up.
The gun sales are they're already way
up.
up.
The gun shop would be empty. I'm gonna tell you, I might be a little bit older than a lot of your viewers. I'm 61.
Okay.
When I graduated high school, I went to an historically black college. I never felt threatened, and I don't mind telling you, in this historically black college, I was a conservative Republican.
Right.
I may have been the only one, but I was.
Right.
I majored in political science. And in class, I will tell you the debates got heated.
No,
by any number of things.
I can imagine. I made the
But when we
mistake
walked
of
out the door of the class,
yeah, I made the mistake of taking a political science class in college, and that was a horrible, horrible mistake for me to make.
yeah. But when we walked out of the door of the class, the debate that we had in the class was over.
Right.
If you had told me back then that I would be watching you broadcast what you're doing now, I'd have told you you were stupid.
Right.
Dumb, ignorant, a whole lot of things. I do not get it. I heard Joe Biden make a speech today, and he was asked about the monuments and all, and in some kind of fashion, he defended some of them and was against the tearing down of others.
Right.
And I don't get it. I don't know how we got to where we're at.
I'm not sure anyone does. I mean, to be completely honest, I'm not sure anyone does.
I don't believe this has much now to do with George Floyd. And I think all of us, whether you were white, black, Puerto Rican, Chinese, you were disgusted with what you saw with George Floyd.
Right.
But I don't believe that he is how we're where we are tonight.
That he what?
I just don't. I do not believe he is the reason we are here tonight.
No, I don't think so.
This.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either.
I really believe it's opposition to our president. I believe it's in some ways to sway the election. I believe that has a lot to do with it.
Right.
I believe our colleges, I believe our schools, our public schools are failing our kids.
Yeah.
And I think that has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, my wife is a teacher, and she says that. I mean, she tells me some stories just on the way that she is and isn't allowed to grade. I've talked about it in my show. You know, the way she's not allowed to, or she is now, but in her previous district, which was a lower income district per head, I guess is the easiest way to say it. She wasn't allowed to fail anybody. That was one of the requirements. You know, the kids that don't do anything, well, they still get a pass. They still get to graduate. And it wasn't that way when we were kids or when I was a kid. You know, granted, I'm not as old as you, but, you know, 25 years ago, I was in school and we had to do work. We could also walk home every day from school. My kids are pissed because I don't even let them play in the yard by themselves now. You know, so we just lived in different times.
And I don't blame you.
No, there's no.
It was totally different times, you know.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, our Facebook was, you know, we were face to face out in the yard till it was dark. You know, we played outside until it was dark. I would never let a kid do that now.
Right.
And I live in a very rural area, but I wouldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Right. Yeah.
And what you said about your wife, you know, not being able to teach.
Yeah.
I have a niece, and she went to private school, and the teachers could teach.
Yeah.
We're descendants of a particular Civil War general.
Okay.
Who does have a monument that I don't want to tip off too much because then everybody will be wanting to try to tear his down. But her history teacher, was able to teach the Civil War and bring him into it.
Right.
I was talking to a friend of mine who was a teacher in public school. She said, "Oh no, we don't get to talk about. We get to talk about two generals. We talk about Robert E. Lee and we talk about Grant."
Right.
She said, and that's pretty much it. She said, no Stonewall Jackson, and I'm like, but Stonewall did so much for the black community.
Right.
And I as soon as they figure out where Stonewall's arm is buried at, I guess they'll want to dig that up too.
Yeah, I mean they've been actively going after everything all the time. They're at a statue right now. Actually, I just found another feed in Conyers, Georgia. They're
well.
Let me see which this one is. Confederate monument removal in Rockdale County. I can't tell if this is a protest or this town is taking it down. But yeah, it's tragic.
Well, they want Stone Mountain taken down in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Right.
The Confederate monument that's carved in the side of the mountain. They want that taken down.
Yeah, I didn't.
And of course, Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it. I mean, it's still history. Whether or not you agree with it, it's still history. That's the way I tend to think. Like this monument, the one in Georgia, I'm not going to show it. There's a lot of protesters. Everyone could see. If you look up CBS 46 on Facebook, you could find it yourself. But they're just peacefully watching watching the protest. But
so they're watching the town bring the monument down.
Yeah. But hey, man, thank you for calling, sir.
Thank you so much. And by the way, thank you for what you're doing.
Oh, no problem. Thank you, man.
God bless you.
All right. Bye. All right. Sorry about that. That was a longer call, and I got sidetracked because I was looking up feeds, but someone messaged me and said, get him off the phone. It's hard to do. Like, you don't know how hard it is because then I got to find the feed. I got to watch, make sure it's live, and then I got to put it into the software and then switch all the overlays and do all that stuff. It's a pain. I wish there was an easier way, but I like having it look good too and presentable. Let me check Dallas. Why isn't Dallas working here? Hold on. Oh, wait, that's why. Sent a link to Patriot Parade. All right, let me see. Me retired LEO and vet said, how about hiring your better half as an assistant? Okay. She barely could turn on a computer. She's never been really great at anything electronic. I used to say she's like an electromagnet pulse. So they're blocking a highway here. Which interstate is this? This is Colorado. Hold on. Let me put this one up. Colorado Springs. So they're blocking an interstate, and all the cars are turning around right on the interstate. Hold on. Let me put that up.
No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice.
Tell me what democracy looks like.
This is insane, dude. Hold on. I'm going to put this one up because this is crazy. Hold on. I screwed up.
No justice.
So this is Colorado Springs, not Milwaukee. I'll change the title here in a second. Hold on. This is an interstate. Does any? I would love to know how this is peaceful to any of you guys, to anyone out there, because some people argue with me about whether or not this is considered peaceful. Blocking an interstate. Insane. This is a good way of getting yourself very hurt. Man. What? Oh my gosh, all that for that.
Adam Street it is.
I think the connection of that protest was really bad. Let me see if I could find a different one for that. So this is Louisville. Louisville, they're just driving around. This is Chop Suey's. Still quiet. But don't let the quiet fool you, because they're all not, but they're all scumbags. I didn't have anything nice to say. I tried to be nice about it. Tried to be nice. I didn't have anything nice to say.
We need, to the left, behind the car. Everyone is behind the car. Everyone.
What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 What do we want? What do we want?
In the meantime, while we wait, I want to talk to everyone here about what you can do to help move this forward, even after you go home, even after the marches kind of died out, because that always happens. There's always this lull that happens, and it's really hard for folks to kind of keep that drive going, and that's why it's so important to plug in to groups, to plug into to form your own affinity groups, to talk to folks who have been doing the work, because every week there are things that you can contribute to. There are laws being passed, there are meetings that are happening, there are all kinds of things happening within the community that you can affect, that you can do. So I want to encourage all of you right now, if you've got your phone, log on there. If you don't already follow Don't Shoot Portland, follow Don't Shoot Portland. If you don't already follow Fem Strike Back, follow Fem Strike Back. If you don't already follow Activism Actually, follow Activism Actually. If you don't already follow, throw me a group, Care Not Cops. There's so many. Yeah, right in Teresa. Boom. Thank you. All right, so let's talk about this one. Are you almost good? Yeah, it'll be coming up. All right, so let's talk about Teresa Rayford. Teresa Rayford has been in this community fighting for your rights for the longest time. I first seen Teresa in 2011, and I personally got inspired by Teresa, and that's what got me into activism, was seeing Teresa, was seeing Danielle James. And let me tell you another fact. Since Ted Wheeler has been elected, he has been gassing you in the streets. He has been neglecting Mic check, mic check. First I want to say, my name is Swiggle Mandela. S-W-I-G-G-L-E, Mandela like Nelson. I grew up in this neighborhood. This was my neighborhood park. Rest in peace to Patrick Kimmins. I spent a lot of days at this park hanging out with Pat, hanging out with all the people in this neighborhood. And it's a blessing to be here right now because it feels strange. Because I'm not over here all the time, because this neighborhood is now gentrified. I used to be able to walk or drive within 10 minutes of this area and be able to hang out with at least 20 to 30 of my friends in this area. And it's gone now. So I just want to say that it feels beautiful to be here before y'all, but it also is bittersweet. I want to say that we've been harassed by police our whole life. This is my little brother, Timmy Hendricks. At the age of 15, he was tased on Interstate and Lombard for jaywalking when he was 15 years old because they said they thought he was an adult. I want to also say how beautiful this is to me because I'm black and I'm Filipino, so that was beautiful to see those Filipino people stand up like that. I really appreciate that. And I want to say, I'm black and Filipino, fully. I am black, I am Filipino. And I want to say that my heritage is real, my culture is real, my ethnicity is real. But race separating us is an illusion. We are all one people. We are humans. We are all one race. Can we make some noise for family? The song that I'm about to do, I hope that we can get it sounded right, man. It's called Dear Portland Police. And I want people to know, that I had to have that talk when I was a kid with my mom. I had to give that talk to my nephews about how to act when the police pull you over. It's not about if you can drive, because you're going to slow down and maybe just be thinking about where you're going, and they're going to say, there wasn't a stop sign there, why did you slow down? You can't look around. I remember driving with my homie, and he was just driving so crazy, one of my white loved ones, one of my white homeboys. And I said, man, I could never drive like this. And he said, man, I've never been pulled over in this car yet. He was in a Mercedes, and I thought to myself, if I was driving how he was driving in this Mercedes, I would have got pulled over. So I want to say, we all got to stick together. And like they said, man, right into Teresa Rayford. It sounds good when you say it. Look better on paper. If you don't do it, you some type of hater. We ain't never had a black mayor. Maybe she could be some type of savior. Right into Teresa Rayford. And we don't always get picked to be mayor. We don't always get picked to be in that office. But I was picked to be up here. I was picked to be up here. And I want to say, y'all got to keep putting people like me in power. Keep putting people who came up here and spoke tonight in power. Because it's not all, we might not always win the vote. But we win the vote here. Support the black businesses, the black restaurants, the black food cars, the black psychiatrists, the black dentists, the black real estate workers. If you're going into a doctor and you're scheduled to see a physician, request a black doctor. They might not have a black doctor. Say, do you have someone of color? Support those people. When you see a black nurse, tell her, thank you for inspiring, for doing something that we can look up to, that the kids can look up to and do. Support the black teachers. Support the black artists. Stream my music. I don't come up here to play like it's all good. The reason why we got gentrified out of this neighborhood is because we're at an economic disadvantage. Money is an issue. Stream my music. If you see a black artist, buy their merch. If you see a black food car, shop with them. Shop at the black clothing lines. Support the black studios. Hire the black models. Hire the black photographers and videographers. Matter of fact, because I don't come up here to sugarcoat it, pull out your phone and make a note. SWIGGLE Mandela like Nelson. Follow me on Instagram. Stream me on Spotify. Type my name in on YouTube because I got a video called 40 Acres in a New Car. Because I got a song called Dear Portland Police. Because I got a song that talked about voting for Traversa Rayford. I had that song last year. Pull your phone out. Take a video. Make a picture. Take a picture. Do not think, don't let people downplay social media. My life has changed because of social media. And I would say my life has changed because of this movement. I worked hard to get to where I'm at, but standing on this platform of George Floyd, of Patrick Kimmons, of Emmett Till, standing on this platform, my ancestors jumped off them ships. Some of their moms smothered their babies because they said, we're not going to be treated this way. Some of their moms were on the slave ship, watching people be castrated, watching people's arms be chopped off, decided, I'm going to kill my child. Some of those chiefs said, we all going to commit suicide for the people who survived. I stand on this platform because of my ancestors, because of my grandma. So before, I just want to say that my mom named me Mandela. Swiggle came from the streets, Swiggle came from my culture. My mom named me Mandela. I want to say, we might not always win the vote, but this right here, we win. So keep putting people like us in power. I thank you for the play of my game. This song is called Dear Portland Police. I don't know how loud we can get it. I know we kind of got small sound system. Turn it up as loud as we can. Take a video and tag me. This shit means a lot. Dear Portland Police. In the first grade, somebody called my big brother a nigga. We experienced this shit. My little brother told me he went to go eat the restaurant in Oregon City. They had a flag on the wall. They didn't give him no service for what, 30, 40 minutes? He just stood there waiting. They are here. It's so clear. They want to push it out here. I ain't gonna believe I represent something
I just don't know. I don't know what it does. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, what is it supposed to do? Is it supposed to bring positive awareness to what's going on? Because I may be wrong, but I don't think it does that. I think people like me see this and other people that may be unaware, and then they see a news article tomorrow and it says, peaceful protesters shut down Colorado Highway for 2 hours or whatever the case may be.
Being thrust into the middle of this protest. So people are just commuting on I-25 now suddenly finding themselves in the middle of this protest. Whether or not they support the protests, they're now being inconvenienced by it. And so we're seeing some tensions start to flare up. We saw one of the arguments earlier, the gentleman had said something about supporting them, but wasn't a fan of what was happening right now. Lots of people in there kind of looking around, just taking the situation in, not really much you can do. A fist bump from the driver there, a car full of fist bumps there. Valerie, this is on I-20 Street. So there's downtown Colorado Springs. There's Bijou Street overpass right there. And this is where it all culminates, so.
Again, it's how you define peaceful. I'm trying to find a different feed, guys. But it's how you define peaceful. I don't define this as peaceful. Maybe it's just me. I don't define protests like this where you block an entire highway and you inconvenience, hundreds, if not thousands of people. You know what I mean? Because there's still delays, even though we don't see a huge amount of delays here. There's still delays going the other way, I'm sure. And where they have a traffic detoured at the previous exit. There's still delays. I found another feed, but I don't know what is going on because it's like everything is super laggy. Like this protest is live.
And folks, if you've been watching from the beginning, you've seen just how much this crowd in the back has dwindled out. It was completely packed full of cars when I first got here, crossing Bijou Street. I could see the line of cars.
They're likely going to cross and the other side.
People are turning around. There's lots of room now. At this point, it looks as though the protesters are just encouraging people who are here to join them.
It's just insane. To me, it's insane. This is I-25 in Colorado Springs near Bayou. I found a different feed. I'm going to try to switch it out. It's a news feed, and it looks like they're shooting it from the overpass. So it's not going to have, likely it's not going to have a lot of audio. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it on this one, even though the picture kind of sucks. We get the general.
So don't take it lightly when I say push my shit. 40 acres in a new car. When you leave, go search the police. It's on every platform and turn it up when you see it. From a speaker, from a call, on stage, and I appreciate it. From everything, from my DNA, it means so much. Can we fist in the air? Rest in peace, rest in power to all the fallen soldiers. And can we put an L in the air for the love, And before I go, everybody make some noise.
I was by a bunch of kids and I was trying to smoke.
I popped into your screen.
I saw that.
I also ended up getting a worse view over here.
Yeah, I ended up stepping over here.
I saw that, yeah.
I don't want him fucking with any of them, and I don't want him respecting.
Thank you everyone for your patience with these technical difficulties. Unfortunately, none of the Soros checks have been clearing for Antifa lately. We'll just do this with the mic, alright? What a beautiful message tonight. What a beautiful message. It's going to say sorry. That's good to hear sorry messages. Yeah, solidarity. So, I come from a line where, well, I'll just call it out. I come from the BGF family. And the BGF family later called
Damn.
their family.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back because no one can hear my stream, they said.
They said they were on their way. No, they're watching from the overpass. That's what the other guy said. The guy that's on the ground that was live streaming with his crappy camera or whatever before. Just wrong. I mean, this is just wrong. They've shut down an entire highway. Imagine you're a truck driver. You know, you're trying to get to, you know, the Love's Travel, you know, Center. You're tired. You've been up all day. You know what I mean? It's just not right, dude. This isn't right. I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't understand. And they do it all over the place. These protests where they block highways. I think they blocked a bridge earlier today, or they blocked a bridge in Louisville yesterday, I believe, and 40 people were arrested. It's insane. I mean, what does this do? How does this show a good. I mean, that's what I'm curious about. I'm truly curious.
Oh, lying? Hey, had nothing to do with me. Oh, I work here.
So ask yourself, what are you creating for them?
Brenda said, "How is this not being held hostage?" It is. I think the other view. I think that link that someone just put in the chat. I think that's the one I was watching previously, and it kept lagging out. It kept lagging out. That was a KRDO, right? I'll pull it back up and see. No, that feed's over, so that must be a different one. I mean, they should. The police should watch every single person and arrest them. They have their pictures. And I have a very serious question to ask. Where are their damn masks? Because then we've seen that these guys apparently don't care. Because I think the majority of the people that are protesting that are wearing masks are doing it to hide their identity. I don't think they're doing it because of the coronavirus. These guys don't seem to care. They're real protesters. So just for anyone who's tuning in, they are currently blocking, I don't know what way, I think they said it was a southbound lane of Interstate 25 in Colorado Springs. They are currently blocking the southbound lane of Interstate 23. It is completely closed. Other side seems to be going at full speed ahead. Apparently, police have them detoured somewhere. And they are just allowing the protesters to just do whatever the hell they want. Because that seems to be the common theme of what people have been doing lately. Just, whatever the hell they want. If you guys are calling in, press 1 when you're ready to come on the air, and then I'll know that you're caught up with the audio. We have a caller, so let me turn down this. Hey, what's up, man? You're live on the air.
Hey, this is Cindy.
Hey, Cindy, what's up?
I wanted to ask you, would you say that those people are being held hostage?
Well, no, not anymore because they all turned around and went the wrong way down the interstate. But, they all left. I mean, because the road was closed down. This has been going on for a long time. But yeah, I mean, you would think it would meet the definition of kidnapping, right? Because especially if a car is completely blocked in. Well, maybe not because it could exit. Because you can't exit your vehicle either because you don't know if these group of protesters are going to beat the hell out of you. Because unfortunately, that's happened. If you got out and they said, "Do you support us?" and you're like, "No, I hate you guys. You're blocking the interstate." You're liable to get your ass kicked.
You're in a tough position because, do you do the fist pump just to get them out of your car window, or
no?
What do you do?
Well, what I would do is I won't even say what I would do, but it's I mean,
hard. I guess it depends on if you have your kid in the car with you. You might just give a.
I would never fist bump, but I'm also a ginormous guy, so I think maybe I.
absolutely anti-colonialist. It's absolutely anti-colonialist. We have to recognize those people. There are people that have decided to try to conform to society. And that is not to demonize those people, but it is to say that there are people that never, ever, 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 ever would do it. You know why? Because we come from a long line of bloodshed. We come from a long line of revolution. And when it's in you, it's not on you. I call this song I Already Know. Everywhere I go, I can see the stairs. They pretend to know. They pretend to care. But everything I know 'cause I was there. You know what you've been told. That just cannot compare. I know we've broken, the game is fixed. Media services, forgotten purposes. Most of us just wasn't saying shit. What was the point of it? They wasn't listening. You act like we're simpletons. I already know, it already showed. We got a long way to go. Got a long way we roll, but I already know. I already know, yeah. I already know. 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 I already know, yeah. I already know. I already know. I already know. You speak of social injustice like it just came up for discussion. Can't you see this global corruption that happened with garlic conduction? This shit is real. My bitching, floating and stealing, just focusing on my next meal. Family was struggling. I couldn't get in the bucket, so we couldn't pay all the bills. Left me alone, but look how it ended. The God bless the child that had of his own. While you was in college, studying gentrification, I kept him from taking my home. Desensitization, you entered the nation. Globally famous for slaying their own. Citizen drones, target the soul of the youth and fillet it right off of the bone. I already know. We used to have gold. They came in our homes and they took our thrones. I already know. The police are kicking my nigga, don't reach for that phone. 'Cause I already know, yeah. I already know. 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 This is how I create through empathy. This is, authenticity is a religion for me. So, this is what I do. What I say on my hip-hop is to actually try to sing the song that the world is trying to sing right now. And that's what I try to do for everybody right now. Trying to sing our song.
So I think that's who he is here.
Yeah, she was just right here earlier.
Yeah. Bringing the spirit right now, so I'm gonna give you another one.
She was sitting in front of us the whole time.
you don't get no answer. Tell the kid for the kids, but bring me for getting this is theogenic. Run it through your veins, spiritual enhancer. I got a light inside the shots of bright and light. It's up the night, just another paper black. But believe it, what we see is this. Consuming every human feeling, every single weakness. The pride and the greed, we lie to deceive ourselves and we through our dirty deeds. Inside of the seed, you can feed and consuming every demon and hate. But eternity, we are gods, and we are one, so we are stars. We are sons once we begun to see the shores. I can set to my base and light welcome to a new age. There is benevolence inside. I find the devil by my side. I'm wondering what would he want with me? There is benevolence inside. I know that God is always watching me. I find the devil by my side. I'm wondering what would he want with me? Oh, he's vicious. He's vicious. Vicious for malicious ambitious. It's just for me to slip in the women his stitches and pushing them around your bitches, putting together with both even you away from God's religion now. Much of population locked in prison. Won't nobody stopping this. And that in an odd position, pick up his opposition. Reaching back against the ball, but you do stand top. Only if you really know it, better than better, but never knowing it's over. Historically, never was false to it, to another man's fault. What you know ain't promise, you can pick me up. So dig deep, find your seed and feed it. We need it. Take another place to see it. There's benevolence inside.
She was here, I didn't see Andy with her.
I find the devil by my side. I wonder what would he want with me?
Like 30 minutes ago.
There is benevolence inside. I know that God is always watching me.
I mean, given what's going on with the phone tonight,
I wonder what would he want with me?
Seriously.
Oh, nothing. You just want to start yourself. Road trip, reap what you sow. Work it further, motivation. On earth, first your soul. Ain't nothing worse than the feeling it would be easier just chilling in the dirt or rolling in a hunch in a race for first place to the gangsters to find out you gotta bring it to the matrix. Face it, gotta base it, don't waste it. Time is in the essence, you can't replace it. We all know you must grow to get higher. Having in the heart ain't hard to fall higher. I'm on time right along with the sound on this long road from dusk to dawn. And you can keep running your mouth the whole way and not do the opposite of what you say, cuz there's benevolence inside.
I was wondering the same thing.
When I say racism is colonialism, racism is
Colonialism!
when I say police brutality is
Colonialism!
incarceration is
Colonialism!
police brutality is
Colonialism!
racism is
Colonialism!
Thank you. So we are fighting. This is an ancient fight because we're fighting against colonialism. All of the things that we're going through right now. This is an ancient battle. This is an ancient battle based on the balance that we sometimes cannot even see. This
These are based on enacted laws, laws that are set there to protect settler colonialists and to put on pain on those who do not look like them, right? This is laws that are there to be enacted to where started by settler colonialists and they're in there to inflict pain on black and brown people, black, brown, indigenous people. So when we're moving forward, sometimes we see the Department of Justice burning, we see all over the country, and every time this is actually happening, every time we're about to move forward, we feel as if there's something else we need to tear down. And it's because we're fighting up against a very old fight, which is colonialism, racism, police brutality, mass incarceration. All of this is colonialism. So I want to thank everyone who's been speaking about this, because we need to connect the dots. All this racism, all this colorism that puts us against each other, we need to end this. By the time the first settlers came to the Caribbean and enslaved and inflict pain on my people, brought African people to the Caribbean and all around this land, by the time they did that, they had already set some narratives that put hierarchies based on the color of the skin, people's color of the skin, right? And this is one of the things that we're fighting right now, because now we can see it, we can feel it. When we see someone like George Floyd die on the street, we can see it on a camera, for a video. This is what we are witnessing. When we learn about the death of Breonna Taylor, we learn about the death of Elijah McClain, we see these things at play. When we see about Rashawn Brooks, who was killed in Atlanta, a man who's awakened by the police, sleeping in his car, taken down to, the best case scenario that was going to happen to this man was that he was going to be arrested. Arrested for what? Can we just open the car to this man and say, hey man, here's a bowl of food. What do you need? Can I give you some water? Can I give you some coffee so you can continue your journey? But instead, he needed to be arrested. For what? For what? And then he gets killed. Oh, well, yeah. Then we start with the character assassination, and we start looking into all these things that come down to the colonialism of racial hierarchies. So we need to end this. Moving forward, one of the things that we can do is to look into each other's. We need to look into the mirror and acknowledge the pain that we are inflicting to each other and to our brothers and sisters by going along with these laws that are persistent for so many years through racism, the way that we try to distance ourselves because of the color of the skin, the way we think things are not about us, the way that the time someone is in pain and we think the problem is not about us. And these are some of the walls that we need to tear down. These walls we cannot see. So every time we see politicians say, well, we're going to give you a couple $1 million so we can, move forward with this thing. You say, no, this is about colonialism. This is about moving forward. It's about true liberation. Whenever politicians say, well, we're going to give you another $1 million for this and that, no, because we still have people incarcerated. People who are incarcerated for infringing. Start this thing and said, liberate some people. No, because right now there are migrant children being detained in this country all over the place. And we think it's not happening because we cannot see it. But it's happening. So when politicians say, well, we're going to give you a few $1 million and we're going to set free a few people, you say, no, this is about colonialism. Set immigrants free. Yeah. Give a few more invest in schools, you say no, because these are the same things that are being taught all over and over and over again. We're going to say no. We are going to say no to continuing the sanitization of settler colonialism history, and we're going to have to acknowledge the pain that have been perpetrated against our community for decades and decades and decades. So continue to move forward. We need to remove the barriers that have been set inside of our minds, inside of our hearts, inside of our souls. And that's one step that we can take forward towards decolonization. Thank you so much.
All right, everybody, Emiliano's coming on next, and then we're going to march. Are y'all ready to stretch your legs? All right, here we go. Stretch your legs first. Medicine for the soul. Hello. Can y'all hear me okay through this mask? Yeah. All right, my name is Emiliano Raps. I have asthma. I'm just hella paranoid about the Rona, so I'm going to keep the mask on. As a white rapper, I don't want to take up too much time or center this about me, but I did want to come up here and talk to other white Portlanders and tell you that you are secret agents in the fight against racism. I have had white people my entire life. I'm a quarter Mexican, and I've had white people say fucked up shit to me, racist shit to me my entire life, thinking I'm going to agree with them, thinking I'm going to go along with it, thinking I'm going to ally with them. But I shut it down, and I let them know it's unacceptable, and you can do that too. You can suss it out of people. You can get people to show their true colors, and then also, we need to have these individual conversations. We need to talk to our families. We need to talk to our co-workers about racism. But also, as white people, we need to use our white privilege to combat white privilege like we all are out here today. We need to put our bodies on the line. We need to get out here. And we need to create systemic change and fight for systemic change, and not just talk to our friends. So I'm going to do a couple quick songs for you, and then I'm going to bring my homie Zane up to do a song. All right, let's see if the music's working. This first one's a sing-along, so that'll be fun.
The views expressed in this recording are solely those of the artist, and by no means do we encourage or condone violence against law enforcement.
Dilla song, if you know Dilla.
It's for you.
It's for you.
It's for you.
It's for you.
Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. We can lose them too. We got enough of them. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. All we gotta do is say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Yeah, all we gotta do is say fuck the police. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Yeah, all we gotta do is say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Yeah, all we gotta do is say fuck the police. 1, 2, 3. Fuck the police. Yeah, fuck it. 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 Racism is a serious matter, but I like to bring a tiny bit of levity to my music. In this song, I'm going to take on the role of a person who loves the cops. You know these people who love the cops? These Americans. Yeah. Bootlicker, I'm a bootlicker. Give the cops cheeks. Make our troops sicker. Night vision. Sometimes, waiting to myself, sometimes I'm trash too. I can take anything out of the to perform C3's next one second. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to work, so, oh, there it is, we got it. Black Rock and Plus. My name's Zane Thomas, I'm a stand-up comedian and a rapper. Did you guys use a laugh? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's helpful. For me personally, every time I say anything Confederacy, it's a big red flag. Alright, sweet. So if nothing else goes well, we have that shared laugh. Thank you, Emiliano Raps, for fucking sharing his time with me. I mean, super cool, super cool. I'm just gonna do one song real quick. I wrote it within the last couple weeks. It's called Say His Name. I hope you guys rock with it.
No, I tweeted that. I didn't see it or anything. Guys, I don't think he's a cop. I think he was just saying he didn't like that one rapper. Like, I get what you're all is saying, but I don't think he's a cop. I get enough infighting here at the protests.
We've been out here for years begging folks to come out, and you heard us. You young people heard us. And y'all are here, and y'all are taking the fight to the man, and it's fucking beautiful to see. We need your solidarity. We need you, because they haven't been listening to us. We've been screaming. We've been yelling for years, and they can't hear us until you stood up. Until you stood up. And guess what? They fucking hear us now. I told you, 2 years ago, 7
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Rice. I agree with you. Yes, I should be.
One fucking riot, guess what? No camp, no copy school. And they are terrified right now because they see you waking up. They see you waking up. They see you taking the pepper bullets. They see you getting arrested. And they see you coming right the fuck back the next day.
I know. I wasn't trying to jump on you or anyone. We all are good.
Because of these contracts that get negotiated by the Portland Police Association. Right now, riot cops are mounting up, going to North Precinct. We've got reports about them over there. Guess what? We ain't going over there, pigs. We're marching to the Portland Police Association, and we're going to demand.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Solidarity for all. Yeah, legit. We've definitely had a few fuckwads. All right. I guess we're marching. I'm fucking chilly. I'm ready to, like, work. Not used to standing around so much when I come down here.
Are you gonna march?
Where are we going? He said the police association? I don't know where that's at. So we're not going to the North Precincts. I don't have any of my shit. It's all in the car, which I can go get. I'm gonna cut the stream, figure out if I'm gonna grab more of my stuff out of my car or drive my car to the end point. I don't know what I'm doing yet. You got a screenshot of my face. That's funny. I don't know why you did that. Cool, look it up. That'd be great, guys. I appreciate that. I think it's really funny when people take screenshots of my face. Like, what are you hoping to do with that? Like, I don't hide my face. You go to my Twitter and it's like, bam. I mean, my name's there. Someone pulled up like an old LinkedIn page yesterday and like try to like be like Jacob Hanning, manager of Camus Smoke Shop, and I'm like, dog, I haven't worked there in years. Someone's looking up for me where we're supposed to be going. $1868 North Runway.
Let me get a pic of this real quick.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
All right, 1868 North Lombard Street is where we're going.
Okay.
Might drive my car down to that area and then run back and meet everyone. I don't know, because I want to be able to go to the Justice Center after, unless that turns into something.
8/10 of a mile. It's not that far.
Oh no, yeah, we'll just walk. Fuck it. Do I want my backpack though? Probably do. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Go get my stuff, and I will be back a little bit later.
Blue, I don't really disagree with you, unfortunately. I wish I did. Louisiana Parish Sheriff. Yeah, that's an old video. He's talking about going after a deadly street gang. It was just re-uploaded to make it look like it was current.
And they got rifles out and shit tonight.
Okay,
So.
Stay over here, Abe. Stay over here.
She have a kid with her too? Because there were protesters yesterday in Louisville or 2 days ago, whenever that was.
They're gone.
If y'all want to know what's going on.
All right, so I'm gonna. Oh, actually, New York stopped too. Hold on, I got it.
She was going to remove it.
So what
She said, let me go out there and move my car before they towed it, but she didn't get to it in time, so they towed it.
I mean, if they're leaving, why can't we get closer?
We're not going down there, I think.
There's another camera angle, but I'll put Chop's cameras are all going down, which is kind of weird because they never go down. This feed's been live forever, but I'm gonna put that on, and then I'll put the other Louisville feed that I have on because this guy is following the protesters. She said she's not gonna follow, but luckily someone else is apparently dumb enough to. Again, I know there's some of you guys that disagree with my argument that none of these protests are peaceful anymore, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be dissuaded by that. I don't think these protests that we've been seeing at night are peaceful at all.
Yeah.
I mean, just listen to the way they're talking. Listen to the way they're talking to the protesters.
So for whatever reason, like as people were, they've said in previous days that the park.
Or listen to the way they're talking to the police officers.
PM. So a little before 11 p.m., the protesters were kind of walking down this way. We kind of hung out like right here in this corner. When they got to this corner, that's when the riot police walked up. All 52 of them showed up.
To tow an innocent person.
Yeah, and they towed a single vehicle of a lady who was standing by it. And then seemingly afterwards they walked away after they checked the park. That was already clear. Not really sure what that big flex was. Not really sure that required 52 police officers.
Because if they only went with 2, these people would try to beat them up.
You are. And then, yeah, you are.
We're talking to the police, bro.
Oh, yeah. Is it serious when I see officers out here doing this? Is that serious?
Bro, ain't no compromising.
No, right now we're not talking about. We're talking about answers. Right now, because they need a.
While y'all doing that, y'all police and shit, they just took out some food truck.
Two cops today. What was your purpose? You didn't tell two bitches that no reason.
That's bullshit, by the way, because I've seen cars parked there plenty of times in the past. After 11. Bullshit. Bullshit. I slightly apologize, but this has particularly angered me because that woman did absolutely nothing wrong.
Excuse me.
Asheville police officer was charged with assault after punching a guy who was kicking him in the groin. Let's see if I can find that article. Is there a video for it? His chief was the one who determined that a criminal investigation was warranted.
saying they towed that lady's vehicle for safety, was what that officer said. He said why they towed that lady's vehicle, he said for safety.
How's your guys' public integrity test going? You liking it? I'm not feeling none of it.
So this Asheville police officer, it seems kind of weird because it says that the police officer reported the use of force. So he reported in his report that he punched the assailant or the subject, and yet his chief still wanted an investigation. And now you're right. As of yesterday, he's been charged with assault and suspended. But it doesn't have any video content or anything to actually go around with it.
Yeah, so
so that's new. So that was a food truck. So that's what they towed. They towed a food truck that's been providing them food every day.
So at 11 o'clock.
So maybe they won't have food, so they'll have to stop protesting.
Water.
Maybe that's why they towed it.
Leftover supplies from the day into her van. They were pulled up on 6th Street next to the park, and her and some others were actively loading things into her van. And supposedly that's why they marched all of the police, all 52 of them, down here, was to tow that single vehicle. And then now they've driven off. And some people just checked, they're not like towing vehicles around the corner or anything. So every night around 11 now, since they've put in the 11 p.m. must exit, they send the cops in here to do that dick flex, right? They want to make sure that everybody is out of the park. In the last 2 nights, how it's been is they've stopped, the riot police. I say riot police, it's the ones that are dressed in those riot gears, that carry the sticks, got the helmets on. They stop them about a block down the road, and then a small few officers will actually walk up and kind of have a conversation. Hey, what's going on? We're just here to check and make sure everything's out. You guys can stay on the sidewalk. Have a nice night. It's actually been 2 very peaceful exchanges the last two nights. I wasn't down here last night.
I would like to remind everybody that on Saturday, a Black Lives Matter protester, someone that was arrested twice in the previous 2 weeks for being disorderly, inciting a riot, failure to disperse, opened fire on the crowd of the protesters, shooting a journalist and killing the journalist. But luckily, a huge amount of the protesters had weapons on them. They all fired, and luckily for the BLM protester, they couldn't hit crap, and they shot him once in the leg after a huge number of bullets. If anyone is listening to that, or a huge number of gunshots, if anyone's listened to that video, then you're exactly aware, because they shot a tremendous amount of times, but apparently they don't know how to use a firearm and couldn't hit him. But again, these are peaceful protests.
Yeah, so they came to, clear the park that was already clear, as they were loading, these bottles of waters right here, these bottles of waters over here, into the back of the van. They rolled up, full riot gear, 52 officers, and cleared it out.
One of the cops knew who I was.
Yeah,
I heard him acknowledge me by my last name. Unless there was some coincidence of somebody else that he was acknowledging. Yeah.
All right.
Tabitha Ross said these night protests have been riots since day one. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I mean, we've been watching it since the very beginning. Every single day, it's kind of been the same way. Just a reminder, if you guys like this feed, you can go and do a super chat or do whatever that thing is on YouTube. Also, I have a member category. I don't really know what the hell it is, to be honest. You don't get anything special for being a member yet, because I don't charge for anything typically. And if you're watching on Facebook, you can also go to freightbrokerlive.tv and you can contribute to my stream. Plus, you can also type a message and this nifty little thing will read it live on the stream. Just be appropriate.
Oh, what's your name? Misha. Oh, yeah. Nice
Yeah, I follow you. I'll send you.
Joe Hammer. A peaceful protester shot a driver, but I don't know if he hit the driver. I haven't been able to find out. So now they're rioting. Anyone still think this is a peaceful protest? They're now throwing shit in the road because that's what you do in a peaceful protest. Right?
No, it's what's going on. Like, I know, but I'm not hiding it. Like, if they're gonna throw shit in the street, I'm gonna record it, right? Like, I'm not gonna. Fair point. Yeah, fair point. I mean, this does make it look bad, but this is what's going on right now.
Does make it look bad. It's looked bad since people died.
I do disagree with this, but like,
Someone said they are littering. Arrest them.
this isn't the right way to do it. Though. This is just a disappointing cherry on top of kind of a shit Sunday. It's kind of a shit Sunday night, man.
Yeah. It's supposed to be kind of a fun day. I'm gonna get one of these bottles of water. Like, do that.
Jim, I'm deleting your comment.
Okay, it looks like they opened up that way. You got time.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah.
Now they block the traffic with the garbage.
Traffic seem to have gone. Nope, I lied. They're still.
So just to recap for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, apparently these peaceful protesters were loading all their supplies into a van when the police came and towed the van for being illegally parked. And then the peaceful protesters decided to peacefully demonstrate their peaceful frustrations with the law enforcement by peacefully placing all the garbage in the middle of the street, peacefully blocking traffic, and peacefully probably getting the police to come back.
And
peacefully.
And they towed off that van.
Did I mention it was peacefully?
Like as they were emptying the park at 11 o'clock. As they were told, right? And then police showed up.
Joe Hammer said driver was shot. Oh, let me look at that then.
And some others.
Where was that? Ogden?
Yeah, man. And so now everyone's kind of angrily reacting to that and launching trash out here in the street.
Okay. You're trying to set fire to wet garbage.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You were right.
It's not.
Police are questioning a person of interest who is connected to the shooting. They were taken into custody at Salt Lake City, and Provo police are reviewing information to determine if they are the suspects, said Sergeant Nisha King. A large group of people gathered along Center Street to protest police brutality when another group protesting for police showed up in the area. Officials said a driver in his 60s was shot. Oh, wait. A video being shared online showed a white SUV stopped by protesters at an intersection. Then at least one shot rang out. Well, there was two. You could clearly hear two in the video. Officials said the driver in his 60s was shot and taken to the hospital where he underwent surgery. He has non-life-threatening injuries, according to police. Police say the man driving the white SUV was pulling into the right turn lane in an attempt to go onto Center Street when several protesters began crowding the vehicle. Police said a male protester ran to the passenger's side of the SUV, pointed a handgun at the driver, and shot one round through the window. The driver was struck by the bullet and fled the scene. The gunman shot a second round that went through the rear passenger window. Fucking scumbags. There's no other way you can describe that. It's a scumbag thing. And just for everyone, because I do have the video queued up, so let me zoom out and I'll play this video because this is what a peaceful protest looks like. Remember, this is a peaceful protest, according to some in the media. You know who they are.
So what happened was, as people at 11 o'clock.
Hold on, I'm not going to switch this feed yet. Actually, I will. This is only a 16-second video. But look, so you hear the first gunshot. Second gunshot. So apparently that guy was shot for trying to drive. So no one can say that blocking highways and having cars be blocked by groups of protesters. See, this is the problem. Here's a real problem, and this is one of the reasons why you can't block highways. Any protesters who are watching this feed and may get pissed at me, well, whatever. You shouldn't be protesting. I'm mad, and I just had Oreos and milk, so I just hiccuped. Whatever. Oh God, because that could have just happened in the live feed we watched with Colorado Colorado Springs. A driver could have been pissed that they were blocking the road. He could have drove by, and a protester could have opened fire, or worse, the person could pull out a weapon and defend themselves and get shot. It's absolutely nuts that this is even happening. It's absolutely nuts. Will we hear about this protester being shot in mainstream media tomorrow? Because I could tell you, likely we won't. Same protester. So this same protester, so the protester who shot the driver and then shot a second shot, he then later approached another vehicle on 500 North University Avenue and broke out the window with a handgun. Good.
Oh, he yelled that with his big boy voice.
Police Department. Kentucky state law. This is not lawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dismiss chemical agents and you will be arrested for KRS 525.020 unlawful assembly. Time to go. Time to leave. Gotta go.
Yep. So behind me here, I mean, there's maybe three or four people over here. There's one dude that's over here picking up trash. Maybe 5 or 6 more that are.
Yeah, because they all ran away like a bunch of. They're not. These people are dumb. There's no other way to describe these people. They are dumb. The people that are out right now protesting, every single one of them, including this camera guy, although thank you for the feed, they're all dumb. There's no other way to describe what they are doing. It is a stupid, selfish, self-serving thing.
Funny how many of them are yelling at that car to move, and she just kind of like coasting, and they go the wrong way. I love it.
I'll be honest. You want to talk about facts? That woman driver has a increased likelihood of, or has a better, whatever. She has a bigger chance of getting shot by a protester than she does a police officer, based on what we've seen in the past couple of weeks.
Some across the street.
Bruce Tilford said, beanbag rounds to the gonads time. I don't know why the super chat's not feeding in. It should be.
Yeah, as the last couple people that are down here, say her name, Breonna Taylor, say his name, David McAtee. Your man getting in place with the pepper spray bullets here. Looks like it's getting ready. Man, I wasn't in the mood to get shot with pepper spray bullets today.
Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly. I command all persons so assembled here.
No, they didn't throw their stuff. They only threw the garbage.
If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents.
Say all people, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's maybe 5 or 6 more to my left here.
They're including you, sir. They should.
No, sir. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Wow. 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 All right. Well, we saw that. We all kind of said he was going to get arrested. Well, he got arrested. That's a look of defeat right there on your screen right there. That's a look of defeat. That's a look of saying, hey, we warned you, but you didn't go. That's what it is. And then he says, are you serious? Like he didn't think he was going to get arrested when he did not disperse. He was clearly there. He was yelling at the police officers. You can't pretend you're media at that point. You can't pretend. So that is the one sense. That's very good. I applaud that. Very good. I know other people are probably like, oh, God, they arrested a journalist. He's not a journalist. He was a protester pretending to be a journalist. But I'm happy about the feed. I wanted, did he shut the feed off? Like, that's what I'm curious to.
Along with 2 or 3 others.
I'm watching a different live feed for Louisville. Let me put this one on, but it doesn't look. Oh, yeah, he's on the other side. That's pretty crazy. Let me put on New York for a second while I put the other feed on. And I'm not celebrating the fact that well, yes, I am. He should. I think that's the first since I've been putting any of these on. I think that's the first time I've seen anybody get arrested for doing something illegal, like failing to disperse when you have an ample warning to do it. But what's crazy to me is he says, are you serious? You were talking to me to leave? I was peacefully protesting while yelling at cops because he was one of the guys that was doing that. Whatever. Here's the other side of that feed. Raz Kyle on Facebook said the best one I saw was a chick on
somehow, some way. Oh God, the caravan's coming back. I need to warn them. Warning the caravan.
These are the traveling protesters.
Don't tell me that was the last car.
They've been driving all around the city all night long since 7 o'clock in a convoy of cars. And apparently they're heading straight into the line of police officers.
I need your help.
This guy's playing cops. Was he playing the cop theme song?
There's a caravan of cars over there. I need to jump in with you and follow them. All right. Here we go. How you doing? My name's Max. Tez, nice to meet you. All right, they're on Jefferson Street. I'm sorry.
He's listening to the cops theme song. That was pretty funny.
Turn right here. They're about to turn right on Jefferson. We need to warn them as quickly as possible. Not to, the police.
Blackball bouncer said, haha, I like that. Split second, I'm not supporting him being arrested. Never mind.
I'm going to hop out here and run to them. I appreciate it. Taz, yeah?
Yeah.
Taz, you have a wonderful day. Okay.
The guy's probably like, don't slam my door. He did. He jumped into some random guy's car.
Hey, they're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone that was on the sidewalk down there. Hey. They're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone on the sidewalk.
What?
They're arresting a lot of people down there.
On the sidewalk?
About 7 to 10 people are already arrested.
On the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Can you try to get as close as possible? I think my brother's on the ground right here.
On the ground?
He on a red shirt. He's on a red shirt.
So you arrested?
I don't know. I don't want to get that close because I ran with you. I just want to see if we can get that.
90 seconds. Oh, our phone line's going to end, so let me just turn this off.
They've arrested a bunch of people.
Now what they do is they come right behind all these cars, block them all in, and arrest all of them too. They're not shooting anything. Lies. They're not shooting. See, that's called misinformation. He must have been watching CNN.
He's behind that car right there.
Which car?
That car, that silver car that they got on the ground. They got him on the ground.
Well, they have him on the ground.
Yeah, they have him on the ground.
So he is being arrested.
Yes, but I don't.
Where are the cops going now? Yeah, you got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. Get out of here. I guess I need to go with somebody. Yeah.
Look how scared they are to get arrested, though. I don't. All right, so for anyone who is just tuning in, all these in Louisville, Kentucky, there was a group of protesters. So about 25 minutes ago, apparently they started loading up all their supplies into a van. Apparently it's a woman that feeds all these people. It's apparently the woman that feeds and brings food, and they use her Sprinter van to transport all their food and water and supplies back and forth.
I'll get over here.
But what's ended up happening is the police came and moved in on that vehicle because it was illegally parked, and they towed it. That is not really what they did. They towed the vehicle because they knew it was this is my guess, because they knew it was affiliated with the protest. Oh, he's done. We see it twice. He's running. Oh, they're chasing. They're chasing. Is that the scene? Oh, the cops blocked them all in. This dude is wrong. Yo, you see how he just dipped out on his boy? He just dipped. He's like, oh, thanks for the bye. Goodbye. Is it wrong that I've been waiting a week to see this, to see police actually, start enforcing laws and protests? To say, listen, we are done taking this shit. These aren't peaceful protesters. Again, just for a reminder, because people don't think that I'm
yes, come on.
Like being happy about this. A protester shot and killed another person on Saturday night here. An active BLM protester shot and killed a journalist. Shot him in the head. Not peaceful. There is no way for you to determine what's going on. And even what we witnessed, all these protesters were throwing all sorts of garbage and debris into the middle of the road, blocking traffic. They were not being peaceful. And this is the outcome when you're not peaceful. And they're all running away because they want to sit out. They want to protest. They want to do things the wrong way. And then maybe he just ended his live feed. Oh, did he end it? I was hoping we were going to see him get arrested too. This has been going on a long time. Oh, there's a lot more Louisville feeds. Hold on. Let me see this one. Just got to see if any of them are alive. All right. So here's another feed. I'll put it on. It's going to take me a minute. This woman's in a car driving away. So it looks like this guy cut his feed. Thank you for the super chat, whoever that was. I didn't see the comment, but thank you. He could have lost. Yeah, it looked like he was in a tower because normally it would already have turned off. It looks like it's just frozen. So I'll keep that one on. We'll go to New York because New York has a big protest, and New York also thought that they were going to be surrounded by protesters or surrounded by police because they're in the Occupy section in front of City Hall. And apparently some people said that they cleaned out this section this morning, and now they believe that there's undercovers milling about, which is probably not true because the Democratic mayor and the commissioner got rid of a whole department full of undercovers.
This new America is our baby. And we will name you Justice.
Two for two with Louisville, though. I mean, I consider that a bust. We saw that Bearcat go to block him in. This guy gets out. He dipped on his buddy, runs away. Now his feed's over. I mean, again, this is what happens when you're not having a peaceful protest. I know a lot of them said that these are peaceful protests. They're not. I'm trying to find other feeds, guys, so bear with me. So an update with Conyers, Georgia. I'm not going to put up the picture. They are still attempting to remove the Confederate statue there. I think the town voted to remove it, and that's why they took it down.
Are they still working?
I think this lady actually for the Louisville feed, even though she's in a car and talking, I'm going to put the feed on because I think she knows the guy that we were just watching run, and I think she may be looking for him. So bear with me a second.
Because I have like a lot of camera gear in my bag, and I need something with a mesh like this. But I see it says REI Co-op. Ray, you know Ray? Ray Co-op. There's a store there. Oh, really? Yeah. Do you have a live view in there?
No, I think it's sometimes with the live view and everything.
Okay, but on the side, right? Put it inside? Yes.
Thank you. Thank y'all for letting us know where Maxwell is.
So again, this woman is looking for the guy that we just watched, his live feed ending.
They're chasing Maxwell, y'all. I don't know. Hey, where's Maxwell at, y'all? Talk to us. They back here. There's officers right here. So they're chasing him. We've got to get him, y'all. All right, they're literally out on foot trying to catch people. Y'all, where is Maxwell? Please help us.
He's in jail.
Well, I'm trying to get it right now. I'll watch it.
I need something smaller. There go the police.
Rosie Henderson, inbox us pronto, ASAP about that.
Y'all see?
Hey, y'all see Maxwell? Where's Maxwell?
He's running. He's over here. They on foot.
Okay.
Yes, we need help.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Again, this is the reason why you don't peacefully protest while peacefully throwing garbage in the street and peacefully yelling at cops and peacefully shooting each other and peacefully fighting cops and peacefully being peaceful while you're being peaceful. Because you're not really being peaceful. And it seems like at least the police officers in Louisville have had enough.
Guys, it looks like he was in a garage. Okay, so police are coming out the garage literally right now. As you all, I don't know if you all can see. All right, sorry.
Someone said on Maxwell's feed, it said BLM paid for the van rental. Wouldn't be surprised. They got helicopters in the air.
All right, guys. They are literally posted up. They're looking for... Guys, I think They're targeting him. They're literally waiting for him right now. They're literally look, guys. All right, so the police officers appointed us.
Go 3 for 3.
Fucking...
Let's see 3 for 3.
Olivia Shea, because she is giving me some direction.
All right, well, Olivia Shea, thank you, baby. Thank you.
She is giving me some
So
direction.
we were in the parking lot across from the C-Bot, y'all.
We gotta keep shaking their ass.
We've got to shake their ass.
All right, Christy, let me give you a little recap. All right, so I'll mute this so we can. All right, so recap. About 25 minutes ago, all the protesters were there. They were cursing at cops. They were doing all this. And then the cops came in force. Before, they were just cursing at a couple of cops. So they felt emboldened by it. I mean, even though they were being super peaceful, cursing at the cops and doing all that stuff, saying you work for us and you're going to lose your job, whatever the hell they were saying. Anyway, well, then the whole 52 member riot team, because the guy apparently knows exactly how many members are on their riot team. All 52 of their riot team, including a Bearcat, came and surrounded this minivan because all the protesters were loading food into the Sprinter van. And then they came with a tow truck and towed that vehicle while blocking all the protesters and the woman who owned the van. They blocked it. She wasn't able to get it. They blocked it, and then they towed it away. Protesters were yelling at him, swearing at him. The riot police all backed off.
Yeah, I think they got it.
The riot police all backed off. The protesters then peacefully started picking up all the peaceful trash cans and peacefully throwing them all over the road, and then peacefully throwing the barriers all over the road. And I'm keep saying peacefully over and over because I think it's very imperative that we follow the narrative of mainstream media and saying peacefully. These are peaceful protesters. Remember, like the protesters in St. Louis who peacefully were armed while they broke into a private neighborhood, and then they were, had guns pointed at them by actual peaceful people that were trying to protect their property. Anyway, so then I was watching this guy's feed, and then we switched from his feed to another guy that was following the protesters, because this guy, I think it was this same guy, Maxwell, said he didn't want to be too close to anything that was going on. So we switched over to this guy, Jason's feed, and then we're watching Jason's feed. The riot police came back after they were peacefully throwing all the garbage in the middle of the road and the barriers and all that stuff. Did they find him?
Yeah.
No, they didn't. And so what happened? So then the police declared it an unlawful assembly and then starting marching to everybody. So they started marching on everyone. They said if you're still here, you're getting arrested. You're getting arrested. You're getting arrested. And then they said it again a couple more times just in case people couldn't hear. You're getting arrested. You're getting arrested. I think they even did it in sign language too for the people that couldn't hear Spanish. They said it in German. They said it in Japanese. I am lying. That's not true. They said it's an unlawful assembly and you're getting arrested if you stay here. They said that like 3 times, only in English. And then they started marching towards the protesters. At that time, it seems like many of the peaceful protesters who had a piece of brain left decided that they were going to leave. Except the cameraman that we were watching, because I think he thought, even though he was just swearing at the cops before, I think he was trying to say he was media and they weren't going to arrest him, even though he was peacefully protesting by peacefully telling the cops to F off. Well, the cops, live while we were broadcasting, they peacefully placed him under arrest by tackling him and throwing him to the ground. His feed went dead. We paused there for a second and all sat back and thought about him for a second, and then we went and found Maxwell's feed, and we were watching Maxwell's feed, and now this lady's feed ended too. So let me just go over here. So then we found Maxwell's feed, and we follow Maxwell's feed, and he sees this black Jeep, actually a really nice looking Jeep. He sees this black Jeep. The Jeep pulls up, and you can't make this shit up. And then he's playing the theme song for Cops. I'm not joking. This is real. This was like 10 minutes ago. So a black Jeep, really nice Jeep, pulls up. I think the guy's name was Trey. Maxwell didn't know him, but he goes up to him, and the guy's playing bad boys, what you gonna do in his song in his Jeep, really loud. Oh my God, I'm crying. It's so funny. And so Maxwell says, hey, yo, I need you to drive me to these cars so I can stop him. He didn't say yo. because I think Maxwell's white. I'm not sure, but he didn't say yo. He was speaking very intelligently. Anyway, he goes and he gets him and he says, "Hey, I need you to drive me so I can catch up with these cars because the police are arresting everybody." And the guy's like, "Sure." And he had the music off while he picked it up. So then Maxwell jumps in and he hangs his camera out and they're zooming and he's all you because he just had to run about 10 feet. And then then the guy turns on bad boys, while Maxwell's feed's out and he's going in the mic. And Maxwell says, "Wow, that's really loud. Can you turn it down?" And so he gets there and then he's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And he's like, "Oh, it's Trey." And he's like, "Hi, I'm Max." And they're like, "Cool." And then he gets up to the next intersection. Max jumps out and says, "Thank you, bro." And then he runs up to the cars and he's like, "They're arresting people. They've arrested like 7. They've arrested like 7 protesters." And so all the protesters that are lined up in their cars because they've been driving around Louisville for the past 4 hours doing a moving protest. Well, they're all lined up in their cars. Oh, man. And so Maxwell's warning him. He goes to the front of the cars and he can see all the cops are there blocking everybody in. And he's like, "We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here." And then, oh man, this is like the best night of my life. Anyway, I see that I'm replaying this whole half an hour hour segment. I'm making a whole video about this. This is like vindication for me for everything that we've watched over the course of the week. Anyway, back to the story. So Maxwell then, after he gets the cars to turn around and everyone's freaking out, he jumps into some other random person's car and he's like, "Go, go." Then all of a sudden, you just see the front tire of the Bearcat, the police Bearcat, stop in front of the car. Well, Maxwell goes, "I'm out, bro," and he dips out, and then he's running, and he has a mic, the camera pointed at his feet, and you hear, and you just see his little feet pitter-pattering, and then he picks up the camera, and you see him running, and then he sees a bunch of other protesters, and then they start running, and then he starts running, and then the camera goes dark. And that's the story. So we don't know if he got arrested. My guess is probably because there were a lot of cops. You heard them they were chasing him. They weren't trying to let him get away. Because he's been someone that's there every single day. Nice guy, according to a lot of the videos. Seems like a really nice, intelligent guy. Definitely a protester, not a journalist. Definitely a protester. But it's fine. He's not someone that throws garbage. He wasn't the guy. And to be honest, the guy Jason that was filming before, he wasn't someone that was throwing all the garbage in the street. He also said this is not something he likes. But again, he didn't use this thing up here, the thing that's like in between your skull there. It's called the brain. He didn't use it. So when the police were saying, "Hey, it's time for you to leave," he was like, "Not me. They're not talking about me. My name's Jason." And well, Jason got body slammed to the ground when the cops tackled him and said, "You're under arrest," and tackled him. And then what you just saw with the woman is she's apparently Maxwell's friend. She was driving around frantically trying to find out where she was until apparently towards the end of the feed, she decided she didn't care. And then she starts laughing and that's it. And then cuts off her feet. I got to be honest. So there's 484 of you guys watching this right now. Let me explain why I'm acting the way I am right now. The reason why I'm acting the way I am is because for a week now, nightly, I've been broadcasting some of the most horrible, despicable things I've seen, including, violence, the George Floyd murder. I've shown all of the horrible, horrible things that have been going on. The 911 calls where people are getting attacked, the tributes to police officers who are being killed, tributes to protesters who are getting killed by other protesters because they're not getting killed by cops. They're getting killed by protesters. Go figure that one out. Talking about the 2 children that were killed, again, by protesters, not by cops, but protesters. And we watched the Washington, D.C. police officers just get hammered. And anyone who didn't see that feed, go for Breitbart, I think, has it now. We watched it live. But they were just hammered. Flashlights in the eye. Just really hammered. severely verbally abused. So much so that I would have been able to take about 5 seconds of it before I started beating the shit out of all of them. But that's just me. The cops, they can't do that because they're not regular citizens. When they're wearing the badge, they have a higher level of standards they have to attain to. So that's what they do. They just stood there and they just took it. And even though they don't have any training according to these protesters, and even though they don't have or enough training, let's say, according to these protesters, they did. They stood there and took it and took the verbal abuse. So we watched that. And then we heard about the 2 Tulsa police officers that were shot, one of which who died today. We heard about that. I think about the Las Vegas police officer who's paralyzed for the rest of his life. I think about that. Hell, I even think about the police officer who's had to spend a week in jail after justifiably shooting someone that was kicking the shit out of him. I think about that. And then when I see protesters who are demolishing a city, we've been covering this place, this hellhole, Chaz, every single day. I've been covering that every single day. Nothing happens except just people get killed. And there's been no resolve to any of this. So the one thing that actually happens, I'm relishing in it. Is that wrong of me? Maybe. Is it wrong that someone's getting arrested and I am saying about effing time? Maybe. But I don't take it back. I don't take it back. I don't take about the laughter or the overwhelming feeling of joy that I had when I saw him on the ground, the Jason guy on the ground with his fancy nose ring, sitting there looking wide-eyed at the camera as the feed cuts out, because he just got tackled after telling a cop to go F himself. So to me, it's worth it. And to the majority of people watching my feed, it's worth it. You know, I guess to about 70 of you, it wasn't, because you all dropped the feed once I started talking, but whatever. I think it's important for me to say that. I'm not celebrating the fact that the guy got arrested. Does it make me feel good? Yes, because I'm a big believer in justice and karma. And so I've been seeing everything that comes around in all these peaceful protests and what is actually going on and whether or not they're peaceful. We saw tonight, this protest was not peaceful. And unlike other nights, the police didn't back down. Because what do people do? What do peaceful protesters do when police back down? They kill each other, or kill cops, or burn down buildings, or loot, or steal, or randomly assault people in Macy's to promote a rap video that sucks. Or a rap song. It wasn't even a video. It was a song, and it sucked. This is what we have. This is it. This is what a lot of the people that have been watching my feed have been waiting for, is just to see the police officers do their job and do it the right way. And they did. And I feel okay about it. I feel okay about it. All right. AB5 Arizona on Facebook, big protest at a mall. I'm going to put up Chaz and then I'll find that protest. If any of you guys have any feeds, hit me up. This is Chaz. Actually, I'll put on New York because this is boring. So this is New York City. Again, New York City was a little weird. They thought maybe they were going to get ransacked, but they didn't. They thought the police were going to go. ABC 15. I'm sweating. I tell you. Sweating. Metro Center Mall closes. Hold on, it's not loaded yet. Because there's a crap ton of people watching this live feed. Oh, they do have a lot of protesters there. They have a tremendous amount of protesters.
Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
All right.
Stop pushing into us. Yeah, just got shoved for being in front of people. They're shoving.
So I gotta change the title. Oh, there's no audio for this. Let's see if I'll try to see if I could find a different feed, but this is not Colorado Springs. I gotta change the title. It takes me a minute.
Who's
to do all
shoving
this stuff
people?
manually. This is
Including those who are
in
on the sidewalk,
Metro Center
shoving us
Mall
into each
in
other,
Arizona. I
yelling
don't know
move,
where in Arizona.
shoving press.
It says Metro Center.
Stole
So where's
someone's
that?
bike for being on the
Anyone know where
sidewalk.
Metro Center Mall is?
Hit people in the face.
Switch this.
They got you? Need some water? Okay. Some of them might be pulling back. It's kind of hard to say what's happening. We just want to get people back from the. Oh, somebody threw a bottle. That's going to be used as justification for grenades. Back this way. Elaine, we're going back through the church and around if we got it. Oh, back there? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, good call. Police are holding the line for now. Looks like they did enough shoving. Some folks are trapped on the other side of the line. Took a couple of bikes, hit people with batons, shoved a bunch of us for walking on the sidewalk too slow, I guess.
I saw an NLG person in purple, but they're back in the path.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw them I filmed them shoving the NLG person. It was just smoke. They did mace a couple of people, which I think was where the smell came from. So there was kind of mace. Oh, we got a firework. So basically there was mace and smoke at the same time, and I think some of us. Yeah, pretty soon here. We have a van. The van does, well, no, I think the van might just be blocking the street a little bit. And another bottle. Yeah, some folks coming up after the bottle, so I think they're probably going to fire. Well, this was a protest to abolish the Portland Police Bureau that approached the Portland Police Union. So that was the point of it, was people marching to express their desire to abolish the Portland Police Bureau.
Still not being detained.
They don't look like they're being arrested behind the line there. I'm not really sure what's happening to them. Yeah, and they just are being cut off from the line. But I don't know if they're going to get arrested or what. Two vans backing up. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it so far.
There were lights just north of Lombard on Interstate a few minutes ago.
And the fireworks.
And they just dropped some munitions and
now protesters are throwing. Well, no, those were police smoke grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so the police dropped some munitions and got on their vans. So they look to be pulling back. And I'm sure we're going to have another thing or two explode very soon. Not really sure what's going to happen here. Just smoke to cover their retreat. So the police are pulling back. That's interesting. That hasn't happened before. So yeah, just smoke. Yeah, I guess so. That was some real wicked witch behavior.
And your little dog too.
And I have a bad feeling about this. let's say right, yeah, yeah. I have a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it
Seems like
you don't do a trick.
seems like a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it like twice the last week. They like
Yeah.
they'll throw smoke with like I think a little bit of OS, and then they just drive away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna flip around to my face.
Y'all don't
Again,
know
this
what I
all
had to
kinda
get
started
through or had to
as
go
a
through to
march
figure out where the
at,
fuck people was. I had
Peninsula
to pull
Park.
some like
About,
investigative
people
spy
gathered there
shit
at
just
like
to
3
figure out where
p.m.
people
There
were.
was
I
some
swear to
music
God.
and
I was
about 500 people,
I was
300 to
driving
500 when we
around,
showed
went to
up.
3 different
And then everyone
locations,
marched
didn't know
down
where.
to
Yeah, they
Portland
got
Police
classic
Association
cars and stuff.
headquarters.
There's
And as
classic cars.
soon as they arrived, yeah, because their contract is supposed to get renewed today. Yeah, it expires and like it's under negotiation. So as soon as the crowd arrived, they declared immediately an unlawful assembly, and then played a game of shovey, shovey, shove, shove, pushed everyone back, stole a couple of bikes, hit some people with sticks, shoved a number of us, and then kind of just pulled back, threw some smoke grenades to cover the retreat, and left. So I don't really know what the plan is. I mean, I'm guessing they're kind of waiting for the crowd. I assume they know at this point the crowd is going to reform and march back to the same place they were. So I don't know. It feels like a trap to me. It feels very trappy. So I'm sure we'll all get real fucked up real soon. That's the impression that I get. Mm-hmm. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up pretty good, I got a feeling. Yeah, so the police have reformed at their headquarters, well, at the union headquarters. So I'm gonna get up to the front of this again, and then I'll make the camera be normal so you can see where the cops are. So here we have the police. So this is the Portland Police Association building. These are the police. Looks like a mix of state troopers and maybe some highway patrol. Oh shit, yeah, they are shooting right into the dumpster. So the dumpster's acting as cover. Good call on the dumpster cover, everybody. Who do we have? Oh, yeah. So the protesters have wheeled a dumpster up to use as mobile cover. So they actually have it on its wheels. They're not using it as a barricade. They're using it to protect against munitions. And it kind of worked. The police just shot it about a dozen times. Now there's 2 dumpsters here. So you can see the crowd has 2 dumpsters that they're wheeling forward as like mobile cover, basically, which is neat. I haven't seen this done before. So that's a new wrinkle. Again, I'm gonna try to get this without getting the people so much, but like, yeah, you can see 2 dumpsters being wheeled as cover for the crowd. Again, I just blocked the chuds because it's not worth it. We ain't here for them. There we have the LRAD again. They want everyone moving east. They really want everyone to head east. And again, I don't think people are heading east. I don't know. They've kind of got their whole dumpster situation going now. So again, you've got this crowd with their dumpsters, and they're kind of a mobile barricade, which is the first time I've seen this. So I'm nerding out about it a little bit because it's an innovation. You don't light the dumpsters on fire. You can use them to move. It's kind of like a World War I sort of thing. These are our no. Like those first big British tanks that were just big dumpsters, basically. Yeah.
Dumpsters, then it's like you're taking.
Then it's like you're in. Yeah. We're reinventing the history of warfare on the streets of Portland.
We have the traffic control folks are still holding down the path of the intersection.
Oh, good.
Protesters will go over the top first.
I think police. I think they're going to get tired of this. Protesters are behind the dumpsters. They're using them as mobile cover.
Protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Yeah, and now protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Because they will all get sued after this.
People talking about having the right to peacefully protest. We're not looting. We're not rioting. We're not starting fires.
We're allowed to be on the street.
We're allowed to be in the street. No one's lives are in danger, they're saying. We're not doing anything. No one's in danger. Because again, based on the city bylaws, to declare an unlawful assembly, the police have to have evidence that like people's lives are in danger. And you know, recently when we had our people attempted to occupy the North Precinct and the police dispersed it with tear gas, they justified the tear gas by saying lives were endangered because protesters had started fires. And I was there filming. I can tell you that there were no fires started until the police started tear gassing. Yeah. Yeah. They maced a couple of people too.
I got made. I don't.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get
Yeah, they mostly just were shooting up the shooter.
Yeah. Nope. And we have some water bottles. Thank you. Some water bottles chucked at the police. Another water bottle that didn't fall very far. People with guns and armor. We can debate the threat of a water bottle, but I would call it minimal. They did. Whoa, that was a big water bottle. Still just a water bottle. Yeah, really, again, you would think Portland would have a more competitive NFL, given the quality of the throwers that we have in these crowds. And the police are pulling back again. Kind of in the face of a water bottle barrage.
This is our neighborhood!
People chanting, "This is our neighborhood."
How many of you motherfuckers live here?
Most of the protesters are still staying behind their barricade. So we've got this kind of, let me show you. We've got this kind of wall of dumpsters and trash cans and stuff, some of which is mobile, which proved pretty effective in stopping impact munitions a little bit ago. And the police are kind of pulling back.
We had somebody who came up and take some pictures.
Move back away from the officers.
Demanding that the person taking pictures move back away from the officers. He's holding his camera. I guess we'll see.
Move back away from the officers. Move back.
Again, this photographer frustrated. And the police are starting to come out again. So I think we're about to get another police line here. Yeah, I think we fall back. And... All right, back up. I'm hearing the explosions. Where's the lane? All right, so we're back up again. Yeah. It does sound a little bit like pepper balls, huh?
Sounded like they were shooting the pepper balls off into the mic of the aircraft,
yeah.
Which was confusing.
And they're pulling back again. The police rushed in, so a lot of us rushed back thinking they were going to do a grab. Police have secured the donut shop. So the cops just rushed forward. They arrested someone. Who you see they're busting? Oh, great. They did a dash for one specific guy and to protect the donut shop, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And a bunch more cop cars. Yeah, they have secured a cordon from the donut shop to the PPA. Whoa! We got impact rounds fired right past our fucking head. And there's a fire. And there's a dumpster fire. Yep, we got a dumpster fire. You may have to go around, man.
Bro, that's crazy.
They're gonna shoot at you for trying to go get your car. Huh?
Yeah. You gotta make it to 16 for me to win.
Yeah. If we break 3. Well, no, if we break 5.
No, if we, okay. Yeah.
Because I said more than 1. Yeah. Elaine and I have a bet about the number of dumpster fires tonight. We're at 1. She said more than 3. I said more than 1, but less than 5. So I guess we could both win. We could both win. Oh, and the dumpster's been knocked over, so it's not going to be mobile cover no more, I'll tell you that much.
This is still an unlawful assembly. You need to move to the east, or those will be used against you.
Yeah.
Move to the east now.
It is a lawful assembly. All right, they're doing it. Back, Elaine.
Move east. Move to the east. Move.
All right.
Move east. Move to the east.
They're doing another shove. Let's get around. Huh? Yeah, let's get around so we can get behind the crowd. Yeah. To the back of the crowd now. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that first one was fun. They were shoving us all back. Yeah. I mean, it's hard because I wanted to get like whatever it was that was going on up at the PPA. Like especially since I'm live streaming, I'm trying to be on the cops as much as possible. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, B's been behind us. Alrighty. I'll try not to get arrested. So we're gonna find the whole back of the crowd. See where that is.
We got more traffic control at this intersection. They're doing
And we've got traffic control set up at this intersection to kind of protect the flanks. I have no idea where Pele is. And again, the criminal activity they keep talking about is the odd bit of bottle chucking.
I mean, there was that one thing that got on fire.
There was the fire. They did eventually light a fire. In their defense, they'd been shot at quite a bit. You too. All right. Here we are, back at the crowd. We're going to try, Elaine and I, to get up to the front of this here crowd. Yeah, I got all my proper gear. So here's the crowd. I'll get my own face on here for a little while we're walking through the crowd. So, we're heading through the crowd now. Excuse me. Sorry, man. All right. We are back up, nigh the front. Here it is. So here's the front. Here's the Portland Police Bureau. We have some NLG folks, some other reporters.
There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse.
Oh, and it ends. Oh my God. Of course. I saw that on my other screen. I was like, oh, I gotta put this on.
They're pushing. They're grabbing people again. They're grabbing people again. They're grabbing the fuck out of people. Hold on. Let me get. They're arresting hella people right now. They got another one right there.
There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse.
They're arresting hella people right now.
Look at this camera angle. This is a weird one. It's dark, but I guess he's got it on a pole or something. This one's now showing all the arrests. Well, I guess finally we're getting it.
Bruh.
I just love how the protesters seem to be dumbfounded that they're getting arrested.
I know, right? Let's go, please. Come on.
Bro, they're tripping. They're high-key tripping.
Because they're done. They're done dealing with this stuff.
Yeah, that umbrella's mad, bro. That umbrella's dangerous.
Let's go. Let's go, Portland.
Hey, that's cool. I get it. You got a little man complex, a little woman complex.
Let's go.
You know, that's why you wear the badge. Everyone's stuff with the badge on.
I guarantee if they move towards them, they run.
Portland, please. Let's do this.
It's important to realize too that now, because of what the president did, a lot of these protests have federal agents in these right on the lines with the police officers. So they're taking pictures of everyone. They're getting all the documentation for everyone that's arrested and what they're doing. That's why they're going through the bag right there, the yellow bag. That's why they're going through all that. They're going to start. People are going to be charged with terrorism. They've already charged. I think Louisiana or Texas or some place they charged 12 people with federal terrorism charges for this. The game.
Already shared this. Make sure you guys
people don't want to play. I mean, maybe this is a turning. Maybe tonight is a turning.
Every day.
The turning point.
Updated with all this.
Portland police saw Boise today and said that's how it's done.
These people are bothering me. You're fucking bothering me. Are you shitting me?
This person said he lives here and the police are the ones bothering him.
I was literally standing right here 10 minutes ago and you guys fucking shot at me outside my own apartment.
So go back in your apartment. They just arrest him.
It's just crazy, bro.
Cass said that's why, or Raz said that's why they
Come on.
did something. Oh, it came back. This is the other angle, the pole camera. Let's listen to these guys cry and complain. Post every mugshot on the web. That's what I say. 607 people watching. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, man, the feed. And they wonder why they're getting assaulted. Listen to how they're talking. They're wondering why they're declaring it. What'd they do? The other feed is still dead. This, my friends, all 616 of you that are watching this on social media right now, this is America. This is what we are dealing with every single night.
This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need first
Insane, dude.
continue moving east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest, force to include crowd control units. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd. Keep safety of others.
Any criminal activities affecting the safety of others?
Yes, we do. Kick them to the curb. Arrest them. I don't know what. I can't really come up with anything better than that. Except the people that do.
300 to 500 people when this all started. A few less now from arrests.
Man, I'd be a horrible rapper, huh? Barely can rhyme.
Pretty good crowd still. Police.
In fairness to myself, I've been up since 7 this morning.
Crowd now chanting, "No one likes you" at the police. While they effect arrests, and we can see here one of the arrests is there. Presumably, one hopes reading these people their rights.
I'm trying to find it better for you guys. So bear with me a second, please. A lot of these guys probably don't even live there. A lot of the protesters probably don't even live there. There's a lot of This is the same guy. How come this feed isn't going?
Community members who live in this area, an unlawful assembly has been declared. We are asking you to go back to your residence immediately. Community members who live in this area,
Putting a different feed on.
an unlawful assembly has been declared. We are asking you to go back to your residence immediately.
The media, if they are in fact blocking this, they need to stop blocking it. If the cops are, don't block this. Let people see what's actually going on. Because once they witness what's actually going on, I guarantee more people will back the police. Could almost guarantee it.
They're
coming.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Going down an alley.
All the feeds are freezing. This is the only one that's not.
That's fair.
I don't know why the feed isn't working. There. Oh, this guy's still behind everybody.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions.
Meanwhile, in New York, they're dancing.
I think that's a. Oh shit! More incoming.
Outlet over here?
Yeah, behind us.
To the left or right?
Both ways.
And then they say, wait, why are you doing this? Why are you shooting us? Why are you spraying us?
Whole group of reinforcements is coming. They're coming this way. I don't know if they're going to come down the alley or not.
Are they behind you?
This. Good luck, man. I admire your bravery.
Live in Portland.
Hey!
And in Portland.
Now it's a fucking protest.
And in Portland.
Need a cop riot till we get the snack,
And then
man.
New York. And chats.
Shows up where he's needed.
It's fun to give an update on where we were. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the
Whew.
Why you signed up to be a cop?
Okay. Okay, good.
Water bottle thrown.
You're looking out. Is there a way out?
Go ahead.
His face into the ground on top of his respirator. Made it
I
ironically.
don't know why y'all signed up to be cops. Because they give you a gun when you get your job first day?
Yeah, that's why.
Why'd you sign up to be a cop, man? Do you think you're helping people? Hey, why'd you sign up to be a cop?
In this crowd,
Keeping an
you
eye
the others. This event has
You
been
fucking
deemed
hit me!
Keeping an eye on him.
University East. Failure to comply with this lawful order may
We're here, hands down with a gun!
force to include ground control munitions. Opening in this crowd.
Again, as far as I can tell, the criminal activity seems to be people throwing water bottles.
Well, that's still criminal activity. So this guy got back onto the right side of the law. Well, not really. He got on the side of the protest.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Let me get to the car real fast and we'll get back.
That's where we're going next. And I need a haircut pretty damn bad, y'all. But at this point, it's gone beyond like.
Iowa's scanner? Are you saying Iowa? You wrote Loa.
Thank you so much.
Looks like they're gonna make a targeted arrest.
Yeah.
That's what, like the crowd scattering has been.
Yeah.
So,
I don't like it because they don't like journalists and streamers. So.
no, totally.
Audio is horrible on that one.
There continues to be criminal activity
About to move in.
occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event, criminal activity has been deemed an unlawful assembly. The safety of others. This event to disperse an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd. Move to the east. Control munitions. Move to the east.
Yeah, these are not peaceful protesters. Joni Willits Lutz. Yeah, we were streaming Louisville right before this. Saw a couple of arrests finally in Louisville.
Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east.
Oh my God, they're so tough.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful. Deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east.
Yep, this is a peaceful protest.
Order may subject you to arrest
This scene tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm not even showing you the good one. This scene tomorrow, CNN. You know what they say tomorrow on CNN? Police used tear gas on peaceful protesters who were not doing anything wrong whatsoever.
May subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if
I'm
it was
not
at
staying
the
right here
wheel.
behind that. Come on.
It's on the other side of it.
So police still holding. I kind of expected them to rush when they started shooting. Yeah, they'll definitely rush again for sure.
I wonder where this guy is. Is he there, or does he have
No.
someone else streaming and he's
Nice
commentating
carcinogenic
from somewhere else?
You want to go back into the crowd
Oh
then?
yeah, they shoot those things wherever.
Because he doesn't seem like he's there.
Yeah, that's the cancer smoke that we can breathe while we're getting cancer.
You are affecting the safety of others, motherfuckers.
Boy, how about you just don't protest? Like, I know, that's common sense. Common sense is few and far between. Look at all the stuff they're throwing over and over. They can't even throw, they're hitting each other. Freaking boneheads.
This is his home. He's saved his dog for a walk and this happened. Yeah. MPD is stopping his dog walk.
Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
Yeah, me too. Nah, fuck the PPV. You're fucking up this dog walk, man.
Antifa. 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 Okay, stop.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order
Username here said, I've got a DUI 4 from 5 years ago, and I'm hearing that live PD used to give me a panic attack. Why, were you on live PD getting your DWI? Hopefully not.
Probably using a...
Kit said, I've seen a couple of posts that police finally got Maxwell out in Louisiana. Hopefully.
More. Again, Portland police firing crowd control munitions on the corner of Lombard and Concord.
So I think this is the same guy. Yeah, it must be because his feet suck.
And they're being gassed by the Portland Police
Fire
Bureau.
flashbangs.
Not gas, smoked, I guess.
Somebody throws a water bottle in response to a flashbang and shot off at him.
The pepper.
On the other side of you. I'll have to go on the other side.
To be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force.
This guy wants to get to his friends so bad.
Move to the
Please. Isn't this like a block? Can't he go over one street and then get there?
They're going crazy, and from the second that I got here,
What is this guy doing? That poor dog. So charge that guy with animal cruelty. Charge him with animal cruelty. Oh, he can't get to his car.
Breaking them or stopping people from getting to their homes. Some estimates are 500 dogs per day. Yeah, it's 45 to 500. Like it varies. The Humane Society estimates, based on their data, that the number one reason police discharge their firearms is to shoot dogs.
Oh my God! Do these guys have fake facts for everything?
No, but if a person kills a police dog, it's the same as murdering a person. Which is an interesting little legal tidbit for you there. Yeah, it looks like the guy was allowed to go. Yeah, they told people to stay inside who live here.
Well, that is absolutely nuts. That is not, his fact was wrong. Because according to the Department of Justice Community-Oriented Program Services Office, it's become an epidemic. In 2018, it was an epidemic. The DOJ estimates that around 25 to 30 dogs are killed each day by police. With some numbers as high as 10,000 per year. That's crazy.
So people wanted to protest there, and they were immediately met by a riot line and a lot of force. Illegal assembly was declared at once, and then they've been shoving and hitting with nightsticks and lighter on the munitions than usual. Although they've been firing some impact munitions and quite a feit smoke grenades. No tear gas yet.
Let's see where this
basically
guy,
every
his feed froze
20
again.
minutes or so, they're kind of rushing.
This is a pretty good feed.
Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job! Quit your job!
Tabitha Ross, you are right. That is more than an issue than this. I just lost my dog about 3 weeks ago, and I'm a big, tough guy, and I'm bald. It was rough, but we're looking to adopt 2 dogs. We found 2 that are in a shelter that we want, but we have to take them both. So we said, sure.
Move to the east.
That's the feed that I have on right now. The Teebs guy. Oop, there they go. They tell them to leave, and then these people yell at them when they don't leave. I don't understand it. Here's something you guys can do. Lisa Reen, the woman at the BLM, said also if you donate to them, they can trace your donations to the Democratic Party. Here's a true fact, and I can swear it, that if you do a super chat or join my club or do a what's the other one called, super chat or a sticker, and help keep me running my media company, well, I can promise you not a damn penny that I ever have will go to the Democratic Party. How about that? That's a promise.
Medic!
Stay tight! Stay tight!
And for anyone that's watching on Periscope or Facebook, don't worry, you can still donate. You can go to freightbrokerlive.tv and you can type in a comment that I'll read once I see it and contribute that way. If you want. I don't need it. Eric Freen said, is this a bootlicker channel? Are you the ass kisser commenter? Doug West said, is it hard to start up your own media company? It's probably one of the most difficult things that I've ever done because I'm just starting now to have it monetized. I'm just starting to make money with it, with sponsorship and things. But it's a lot of work. You can do it through PayPal. If you go to freightbrokerlive.tv, you can opt to contribute that way with PayPal. Again, it's not obligatory. You don't need to. It just helps me. But yeah, no, I started this media brand in August of last year. We primarily report on transportation and logistics issues, but because this is an American issue and I got pissed off at how the mainstream media wasn't portraying anything that I wanted to see, I decided to start doing the live streams every day. I mean, today I just broke a new record, 638 active users. It's pretty intense that this many people are watching protest. But yeah, it's a lot of work. I mean, I get up at 7 in the morning and I work straight through usually, even before I was doing the night things, because I write all day long, all day, every day. so I write all the time. And usually I fall asleep by like 2, and wake up again at 5. That's why I don't write on the weekends, and I very rarely put out new articles.
I'm going to take this lull in.
I very rarely put out
everyone
articles
to
on the
donate
weekends
to,
because I am like
the
sleeping the
Portland
entire
Protest
weekend.
Bail Fund on GoFundMe. My Cash App and Venmo are Cascadian Photog, Black Lives Matter, Black Resilience Fund, all of those.
Doug Wesley, do I have a blog? Go to freightbrokerlive.com. FreightBrokerLive.com. It's not a blog. We are actually a media organization. We're the 4th largest.
They said this has been declared a riot now. What the fuck? A riot?
We're real. We got press passes and all that stuff. I got a couple of real writers. I'm not a real writer. I'm a freight broker. I'm a guy that actually works. And then I started the media brand because I got pissed off at how media portrays everything. And yeah, doing pretty good, I think. Jennifer Mullen said the BLM movement gives all something
Stay together, stay tight.
DJ said the bootlegger meme is more proof that the left can't meme. They don't realize how lame they are with that kind of stuff. I don't even know what that means. Bootlegger thing. Don't get it. Don't really care.
I'm gonna go over here.
Jamie said he made a good living writing for a web publisher.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, I like it. MK Sherman, do I need the stringers? Yeah, if you're ever in an area or you come across real news, that's all. April, do you know the transportation industry? Because that's pretty much all we write about. We do some U.S. news now, and I'm just starting that category. It's not even on the website yet, but we just started, and so anything that can be connected to the transportation side, we'll be doing. I haven't heard Red Eye Radio. I haven't heard Red Eye Radio. I used to like the show Red Eye with, what the hell's his name? Greg something from Fox News.
This is the guy that I thought was Andy Nolan.
Nancy Kimball said that family of truckers and cops. Hey, it sounds like my family. Family of truckers and cops.
Snackman!
I will put that video together. Especially because I think the dialogue I did after was pretty good.
CS gas is being used, they said.
My whole family, except my brothers. Everyone else is liberal.
There it is!
And Giants fans. So really suck. Oh, shit.
Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area.
These cars in traffic. Right here, man.
His bike won't start.
I gotta go.
Hey. Oh, you gotta go.
Is it out?
Look at them. They're all running, jumping in their cars.
Whoa! Oh, they're right there. They're right there. Yep, that's tear. That's CS. Yep, tear gas. CS.
Got it.
Is that Andy now?
Look at all the smoke. Look at all that.
Portland Police Bureau are back in their natural environment.
Doing their job. Yep, I'm just changing. I'm not even listening to that guy. What do they expect? I don't understand. What are they expecting? Oh, is this guy hood? Is he hood?
Air movement over here.
Does somebody have baking soda or something?
Oh man. All right. Well, I guess they just got to declare it a riot. Then they get to use CS gas all they want.
This is self-imposed.
You're right.
This is self-imposed. This is self-imposed.
I got these ones too. Don't get hit. Your eye will pop out apparently. But that's still Liam, right? That's still Liam, though, right? Like, I'm like 99% sure.
And now we're going to see a rash of Twitter comments about how all these peaceful protesters were tear gassed. This one's even better.
Stay tight!
Oh, wait, is this the other guy?
Stay tight! Let me put you guys down for 1 second. Stay tight! So I can get my gear on.
Oh, he's trying to go back into it. He missed it. I thought that was that guy.
Stop, listen to me. Stop, please, listen. Y'all want to make a difference, right? I respect y'all gangster for coming out here like fuck it, right?
I mean, this kid's
I'm
got...
not knocking none of y'all for that, but let me tell you the real, right?
I know you are. Good night.
To the car dealership
Sleep well.
to go buy my car. And somebody that was at the Toyota dealership was supporting the Black Lives Matter and was out here protesting. But racial profiled me like a motherfucker. If y'all want to make a difference,
So this feed ended. All the feeds ended. We have this one.
there are kids on the other side of that block.
What do you expect?
They can't because you guys are out here doing this. Stop. I can worry about this. But if you want to make a change every day when you wake up and say, God damn it, today, a person that's black is going to matter. And if y'all
What did they expect?
Me, a black woman, a felon.
All cops are bastards!
Okay, an ex-person.
All cops are bastards!
Stop.
Wait, I got the best.
Let's come together and get this shit.
You crying, bro?
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
My kids is dying out here in these streets, y'all. Real shit. I know what it's like. I'm black. But if you out here trying to represent, they haven't fired shit. I'm telling you, I got this.
He's the brother, and he was the guy that assaulted Ozzy.
I think that's a better.
Don't like bug those media people, you know?
Okay, right, but you know what? You have two demographics that
isn't it interesting? He always shows up.
Yeah. I think Andy knows here tonight too.
But
Oh
you
my
can't
fucking
change
god. Do we got any milkshakes or what? Where's the fucking milkshakes, go?
He's in a suit, he got a yellow helmet like this one, and a black face mask.
So black, yellow.
Kinda.
See what I'm saying? Stop the bullshit, y'all. No!
They can't gas. Oh shit, they're right there. They're right the fuck there.
It's unbelievable that they're this babyish. Very surprised.
Hey, what's up?
Getting in trouble.
So, what did you all get to, like,
I don't know if that's a live feed.
Yeah, I was right here when they were shooting.
I wish Andrew was live because at least he's not biased.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, bro, sorry.
I mean, if it's shot, I want to be near it.
We're different streamers. We're different types of streamers.
I reminisce because it's been a while since they shot us with it.
Yeah, it has.
I'm nostalgic for a month ago when they kept shooting us.
I know. Like there was a few days and a few weeks there where they would tear gas us every
day.
And
I missed it.
And
so.
we were like building up an immunity to this stuff.
And you know, my tolerance went down a little
It
bit.
has been a heartwarming night, hasn't it?
I had a
It's like this is like a win for America. And I'm not trying to laugh. Again, I'm not trying to be abrasive. I'm not trying to be rude. But this is a win. This for me makes it so the next couple of weeks of this crap will be bearable. Because the only thing I've been witnessing is our police not doing anything because they've been limited in what they're allowed to do, which is frustrating to me. You know, me personally as an American, it's just an incredibly frustrating thing. And I think what's really interesting is now I think these protesters in this feed here, I can't tell, that can't be the road that they were on. So they're still coming. But look how I mean, these guys are all going to go on their social medias, and I bet right now on TikTok there's a million different streams about a million different videos about. Oh my goodness! Oh, we got pepper sprayed. We got tear gassed. We can't see anything. Because that's my yuppie voice or Antifa voice, whatever you want to call it.
Decent size group still hanging out.
Your gas mask sucks, apparently, if you can't even breathe. Oh, kids, man.
Excuse me. Reactions from the neighborhood, you could say.
Bro, you take your mask off for 1 second.
I'll give an update on Chop Sueyville. Nothing. The barriers are still there. Seattle mayor is still a coward. Seattle police chief doesn't have any cojones to take back their own city. There's your update from Chop Sueyville.
I'm not gonna send it, he said.
You do, man.
You're right, Bruce. You're right. Anyone that wants to contribute to my stream, I am an actual journalist, believe it or not. I own a company called Freight Broker Live. We report on the transportation logistics industry. You can do it if you're watching on YouTube with the super chat, or if you're watching on any other social media platform, you can go to freightbrokerlive.tv. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. It's streaming there as well, but you can contribute to me, and it's super helpful to me. Not obligatory, though. Get a job. Wouldn't it be great if the cops started chanting back at them? Get a job. Get a job.
It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, yo, check this out, fam.
There you go.
I watch your live feeds all the time. My name is Ray. I done bled in these streets. I got relatives that bled in these streets.
Everyone's moving this way.
Right now.
Riot cops went down that way. Not sure where they're going from there.
Now one of these black people have stood up and held my son on a positive note. I'm not discrediting the fact that these officers were sick, and they need more than the death penalty. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Not every motherfucking officer is out here killing niggas. I got an officer that's out there right now that has come and fed me and my kids when my own black people passed me up with their Nikes on and Jordans on. We sitting there hungry. So don't tell me about Black Lives Matter. Have these white people out here or other minorities need to sit up there to help our black kids by taking them one-on-one and tutoring them. Teach my son how to do math. Sign my son up for
Stay together, stay tight.
Something in the savings account. When you're doing that, that's when you show us that you care. If you're not doing that, by all means, dismiss yourself. Because I'm out here on the block that I live. Period.
They're coming!
I can respect that.
All right, well, I'll be making that into a video tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, you're right. They can.
I think that was a good video.
They can
that was true.
Munitions at a gas station.
The screen's gonna be shaky because it's plugged into my phone.
That's the best idea I've heard.
Let me
Oh, they are fucking coming now.
Oh yeah.
They are coming with force.
Hold on, I want to make this a surprise. Wait, how do I? Oh, whatever.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Okay. Fucking A, guy. Wendy's.
All right, it looks like that feed froze, so.
No, I can understand what she's saying.
Can you?
I get where she's coming from, but it's still, you know, we still got to do what we're doing out here. So, you know, I don't know, like.
Anyone know if this guy is white or black?
I'm gonna leave my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
In this one, because I don't want to disrespect her. You know, she's a lady.
Alright, I'll check Seattle.
So, you know, that was her opinion.
Yeah, never know if that's in support or opposition.
In the comments.
From our 4-camera view of Seattle, it looks pretty lame. But I will check and see if anything's going on. You know, in Hong Kong, they are protesting a national security law, and apparently they are going nutty.
I gotta pee still.
They're moving in while the road's still open?
Hey,
That's kinda
I was
crazy.
just at this Freddy's earlier.
Look at the protesters run away now.
We do this every night!
So I know how close they are on me.
They've been throwing tear gas and smoke bombs. I'd try to get out if I were you. Oh no. Good luck.
I like this woman. It seems like all the Portland feeds have cut out, so bear with me a second. This one's active. I don't know if this is current though. There's no.
Being marched away from my car, way away from my car.
Yeah, I heard. The only reason I filmed the guy who was done is because I heard running and thought somebody might be there. You know, there you are.
This feed's back up.
They're over there.
Seattle looks pretty mellow. Concrete Reporting is live on Twitch. Oh, there's a drum roll or something.
Please everybody screen record this in case Facebook tries to take this down. And thank you, much appreciated.
I'm watching the Seattle feed. There is a group of protesters blocking a road, but there's no police anywhere. So I'll just watch this on the other side. Oh, this feed's frozen too. I'm gonna see if I can find a different Portland one.
Sorry about that, guys. They're coming.
Yeah, this one restarted.
And the police is still coming. So who's the police?
Nope, not taking the highway.
You guys share this, the more viewers we have, the more influence we have. Please everybody screen record this and Facebook type.
We got a lot of police.
They're going crazy, and from the second that I got here, I saw nobody doing anything crazy, anything reckless.
They were throwing bottles. This guy already said it. We all heard that. Besides the people throwing bottles and swearing at cops and not dispersing when you got a lawful order to disperse. I mean, besides those things, yeah.
Oh no, there's a homeless camp here. I really hope they.
Oh, happy July 1st, everybody.
I'm good, yeah.
Awesome, man. You need water?
I'm good, thanks, brother.
How many people you got watching?
Right now, 300. Yeah. Homeless
I
camp
will,
right
Faith.
here. Go that way.
That clip of the woman, I will.
Stay away
I
from the
already-
homeless camp. We don't want them to gas the homeless.
I don't even, what's the word? Timestamp. Whatever. I have it. I have the time written down so I know when where it is.
And my dad is
Where is this? Is this Portland?
to mess with his friends.
Oh no, I mean
Or
I
is
want
this
to keep the police
Seattle?
away
This
from
can't be
homeless
Seattle. This has to be Portland. I don't remember. I was in Portland at one point in my life when I was young and stuff, but I don't remember anything about Portland, to be completely honest. I don't remember where they are. Does anyone recognize this feed here? It says it's Portland. This one shows a couple more arrests.
I gotta grab my
This guy's always got to grab something, doesn't he?
Stay tight!
We're not going that close. Full streets! Full streets! Full streets!
We
George
do
Johnson,
this
thank you so much
every
for your
night!
support, bro. We just got that.
Stay tight!
I'm gonna do the shout outs for the support once we get to a safer spot. We got so much going on right now. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in right now. If you haven't already shared this, please make sure you guys share this. If you're not screen recording, please make sure you screen record if you can, if you know how to, in case Facebook tries to remove this. Much appreciated.
Oops. Hold on, that's the wrong title. I'm not leaving that up. I gotta fix that.
You got the violence with you! Stop rioting in our neighborhood! Hey, you're not supposed to riot, PPB!
Ignore the trolls. Ignore the trolls. All right. I know exactly where this is. I used to live right over here. What's going on? I used to live right over here.
Okay. That lady will be crying in about 20 minutes when she gets, sprayed. So stupid.
Has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use
Lost
of
a lot of our
force,
crowd.
to include crowd control of munitions.
Definitely a lot smaller now.
Move to the east.
A lot harder to hold this now.
You are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force.
Well, that's funny because I see a riot.
Move to the east.
Don't worry, I'm documenting it. It's a riot.
Oh, man. Lost my group, too. All right, let me look at my chat.
Fuck y'all! Peaceful protest!
It's not peaceful.
The bright green hats are lawyer goods.
I don't see no riot here!
They rush on to on this one.
I don't see no riot here! Hey, yo, put your shit down, bro! Put your shit down!
If anyone is in my Discord chat, please
Damn!
find out where.
None of us are fucking armed!
Y'all some bitches, for real.
I don't want to say anyone's names. Find out where my group is.
That's your wife fucking somebody too. I don't see a riot here.
Good one.
Kinda, yeah. They're documenting.
All right, so I'll give an update. This is the Chop Sueans, courtesy of Concrete Reporting. Well, I didn't mean to cover up their logo. I can't take it off. But they are marching somewhere for something. We're not quite sure what, because nobody really knows what they want there.
The one over there. That nigga right there.
Listen to a high-pitched voice there.
Guys, ignore the trolls. Ignore the trolls. They want a reaction. Let the trolls do their job. They're secretly helping us in a way. Let's not engage in their conversation. Don't let it get to you.
Secretly helping us.
How you feel. I've been ignoring the fuck out of the trolls tonight. Fuck the trolls. We're good over here. We're good over here. Don't worry about the trolls. Keep ignoring them.
A little bit of press that's here. Holding the press pass up. I don't have one of those currently. I'm
Amanda, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, they charge fast. I already know. I'm gonna be flipping as soon as they try to start.
Hold on, you guys will see what that says in a
I
second.
I saw them. We have it on tape. We witnessed it. Them take down at least 4 or 5 people. Yes, let the trolls, expose themselves. When you guys see a troll, you already know what to do. We got to chat. We take the trolls. We get the information. We get them fired from their jobs.
Oh, jeez. I want to go and troll that guy now.
They want to make fun of people talking about we don't have jobs. People have jobs. What time is it?
Is this what people were saying?
10:30.
This is what someone was saying the other day.
We all have a red go up from the spec. Joanna. An ironic comment.
That's all we got right here. You are the bad guy.
As a troll commenting saying that they're not helping us.
Someone should go to his feed and tell everyone to come watch my feed. They're welcome here. Because I also don't think a lot of these guys have jobs.
Yo, Mr. Hartman, thank you so much for your support, bro. I don't want to say your first name. Amanda Salini, thank you so much for your support as well. Thank you. If you haven't already shared this, make sure you share this. Spam those heart reactions.
He's making money, though. You got to give him that. He said, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much, 1,000,000 times. So good for him. He's making money. Off the backs of real working Americans. But then again, he has a job, right?
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions.
No, okay. They can't get me fired. I own my company.
You're subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east.
I never accept. Control you with my 45. This is Portland, Oregon. Oh yeah, it doesn't say that. He's still coughing. Man, this kid's a sis.
Hey, we'll get an official. Fuck.
There, now you know where it is.
Meeting at 5K. Fuck, my voice is getting fucked up. 5K will get an official safety meeting.
Basically.
Travis, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you, bro.
Started the pressure when this was still a completely peaceful march. We marched from, a lot of people left. We marched from Peninsula Park to the Portland Police Association. Well, the crowd marched. I got lost, so I drove. And
5K.
I think.
Let's go. Safety meeting.
I don't know if we got split up or not.
I've been taking many safety meetings, Ashley.
But as they started pushing.
He must smoke a lot of weed. Dude's been coughing forever.
So they can brutalize this in this more retail area. They have declared it a riot. God knows what reason.
What's going on?
It would be awesome if you had those right now.
I know it would.
Literally, I was just trying to meet you so we could do those.
You'd recognize an officer. They don't get a day off, but they're rolling in the overtime pay. Yeah, DeAndre Marquise. That is his YouTube or Facebook.
It was a completely peaceful assembly in front of the Portland Police Association.
From home, get that safety meeting in.
When I drove past the police association before the crowd got to the association,
they can't contact my boss. I work for myself.
Riot does give them more abilities. They can use tear gas, I think. Before I
Good night,
got
Todd.
there. Oh yeah, so am I. That's why I'm back here. It's easier to film. I know. I was complaining earlier today that I don't get as good of footage. I definitely think they're going to too.
Mike, thank you so much for the support. We just got that.
Oh, is that what he does? I don't even know how to do that. I would do that on YouTube if I knew how to do it.
Thank you so much for your support.
But I don't know how to do that. Because people actually pay it, so it would make me more money than putting the chat out. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Barbara Pope someone said to me that I'm reported, and you said, well, I'm the boss. Did you get a message? I'm curious about that. Did you get a message? Hold on. What's going on in Chop Sueyville?
He's got a press pass. He's definitely braver than me. I want to get on that level, the press pass. Oh, they are leaving.
Never mind. I thought I saw construction workers. I'm not. Use a VPN before you go on these streams and say something that doesn't fit their narrative. You'll be okay. I don't care. I don't go to any other streams. He pins his Cash App in the comments. Is that what I should do?
One, essentially. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. That's what I thought. There's definitely no grave risk of harm.
Or they're going to come cut you guys off. There's no other way to go.
Keep their wives!
40% of cops beat their wives. They're chanting. That's a great chant. Oh,
I'm gonna punch this dude.
No, I am not. This gentleman
Are awesome,
here
just like the other 60%. Well, let me say, the other 59.9999999%.
Oh, that's just like the Portland Police. They like to shoot munitions before they leave.
He only gets $1 at a time.
Turning my back to them so I don't get hit.
Oh. And look, they throw it back and they run like a bunch of cowards. That was a good one.
Oh, and look at all those cars that are in traffic that are now getting...
How are they doing this on roads and they don't block down the traffic? You would think they would block down the traffic.
I work 40 hours. Actually, I'm working 50 hours this week and doing this. So, there's that.
We do this every day!
Flashbang. They move back.
Good.
Thank you for the super chat.
Our street! Our street! Our
Weird.
street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Who street? 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 Our street!
Hey.
We're still fucking here.
Fireworks. Regular fireworks up in the sky.
Devin, thank you so much for your support, bro. Much
That's not the way a
appreciated.
car should
Thank you,
drive.
Devin. We just got that. Thank you.
They said, fuck this shit.
What happened?
A car right there. They're going the fucking wrong way.
In the grass.
In the grass.
You're that scared of the protest?
Oh shit!
Tim, don't spam the chat, please, right, bud?
Oh shit.
Timothy Bibb.
Is he gonna turn around? Is he just saying, yeah, he's just saying, fuck this exit. That or the cops.
He must have been one of those dudes who couldn't drive by his protest.
I'm sure they do have undercovers in the crowd. Maybe.
Is that confirmed? Do we know that? Sounds like they're over at Freddy's.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm trying to get confirmation, but I think at Fred Meyer's down the
It
street.
looks like in Seattle they
yeah, I
can't
think
tell.
Fred
They may
Meyer's.
be blocking traffic. No, these
they're
are
hiding
protesters,
behind Fred
bozos.
Meyer, west of I-5. I heard it that way.
They're dancing. I'll stay over here then. I don't know. I hope they get tired and go home soon. I didn't want to live stream all night long. Maybe I'll just leave the stream on and then just go to bed. If I bet I could figure with my software. I bet I could schedule it to shut off.
Thank you for confirming that, guys.
Bubby, thank you so much for your support, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to Bubby. This content.
All right, what else we got? We're here. Oh wait, is this the same feed? Yeah.
Yeah, donuts sound good.
Here's another guy with a mask.
Okay, people are peeling back. So it looks like folks maybe aren't taking the bait. Yeah. See if it's peeling. So the police do seem to have
I just got
back.
shot by the cops as I walk up and said, if this weren't my work shirt, I swear to God, I'd throw it at them. Which was a fun line. Sorry.
Yeah. Hard to say where the police are going. But maybe they're having this first now.
Someone said they're all jacked up on that.
Hey,
he's got jokes.
What's up, Astoria? I see that you're in here. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
In terms of the police response, they immediately declared an unlawful assembly. As soon as first reached for the police association before anyone had done anything unlawful. They were the first folks to start firing munitions to share. Huh? Oh yeah, that fell off. I must have stood that on right.
And yeah, they cop rioted a bit, y'all.
Oh my God, thanks
more
for the
careful
super chat.
with munitions use than I've seen them in the past, but they were also like aiming at faces, throwing people to the ground, beating people with sticks. Like they fucked some folks up, pulled a guy off his bike and hit him. Like
Tough
some really
time,
rough
dude.
arrests. And again, the most aggression I've seen from within the crowd was people throwing water bottles. So you tell me who's rioting.
The people that were throwing water bottles.
Did light a garbage can on fire after they'd been shot at repeatedly and beaten.
Was that a real question? Tell me who's rioting. They were throwing water bottles at the police. Oh, well, that means they're rioting.
Yeah, my hair's crazy right now. Fan club on Facebook. Oh, geez. Behind the Bastards fans. That's nice to know.
I think it's like upwards, maybe 5,000.
That's good.
A lot of leftists.
Let's see what this one is.
Nika, darling, thank you so much for your support. We just got that.
Whatever.
I was like 7.
At Lockheed.
Moving to California.
Awesome. Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a good place to get
I
arrested.
spent some years in prison, so
I have his feed going on. He's just talking to himself.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's check out Seattle, see what the Chop Sueyans are doing. They're having a moment of silence. Let's see what's going on over here. Get a U-Haul. Still pretty mellow. Let's check this out.
Go to the Justice Center.
Oh, shit.
So, people in the comments, they're telling us to go to the Justice Center. What do you think?
How far is the Justice Center? Wouldn't that be pretty good if they arrested all the people?
Let's get back with the group that was back here, actually.
If they just catch everyone that's filming and just arrest them, because they're all part of the riots.
Megan, thank
this
you so
guy
much
was
for your
part of the
support. Much
riot.
appreciated.
I mean, I value the stream and all that. He was part of the riot. We
They're
all
telling
saw
us to
that.
go to the Justice Center. You guys think it's a good idea? Let me know.
Someone said Jake hasn't taken his meds lately.
Are they really in the Fred Meyer parking lot?
All right, the group's marching back. Kurt, thank you so much for the support. We just got that. Shout out to Kurt. Stacy, thank you so much for your support as well. I'm sorry I was by not reading off comments. It's early still. Yeah, it's still pretty early. Safety meeting, somebody says. We'll get a safety meeting. Let me get out the street. I'm over here tripping. We'll get a safety meeting back at 5K. Oh, I can't talk about it right now.
Okay.
Kenneth, thank you so much.
Did you bring that stuff? Did you bring that crystal meth? I had New York City on. I took it off. I'll put it back on. Hold on. Let me see. The New York City streams have died down. Before they had like 10 streams.
Support, just got it. Sarah, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. Much appreciated.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Aaron Buxton, much appreciated. Thank you, Aaron Buxton.
Now in New York, I'm watching it. I mean, I could put it up. There's maybe
all right
30 or 40 people sitting around in front of City Hall. All the big protesters, they all left. They're just being peaceful, sitting around. How far is the whatever it is? Headline news: Dude got shot in the Unmentionables.
Francisco Velasco. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong.
Did.
Thank you.
All right, this is Chaz or Chop Sueyans. They're on a march. They don't know where they're going yet. They haven't figured it out. That's why they stop and stand around in intersections, because they don't have any direction.
It's really bad time.
And they're talking about rotisserie chicken. Yeah. They need squirt guns with poison oak.
That is obviously a troll.
I'm sure these guys already are itchy. He kind of looks like he would be.
Oh, there they are. They're forming a line on Lombard and Interstate, I believe. Okay, I'll try to remember to. I can't do it while I'm in the stream, but I'll try to remember to. I'll try. Fucking snack van. Nope. I have not yet. Yes. They gas people in traffic. They gas Lombard. We got a dumpster coming out. Call the lawyer number. 503-902-5340, I believe. Come to Justice Center when you're done. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Really? You want me to go down there too?
This event has been declared a riot.
The fuck out of me.
Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east.
There is no fucking riot.
This event has been declared a riot.
It's not a riot.
Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions.
It's not a fucking riot.
Move to the east.
Yeah, the police seem to think that people congregating means it's a riot.
Cascadian?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force.
Confirmed?
To include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Good to know. Good to meet you.
There's no riot here.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Defund riot. Oh,
There's
you
no riot.
can't.
There's no riot.
You don't know what that word means.
We're just chilling. Where's the riot?
Taking orders. Being fucking punks.
Starting to believe my friend's gone.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control of munitions. Move to the east.
Jerry.
They might spike your tires. Be careful.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately.
Where we're going. Currently going that way.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. Move east. Move east.
Oh, they are right there. That doesn't work. I was going to go that way.
Move east. Move east.
Dude, not right now.
Move east. Move.
Oh, that's nice. He's not fighting. I hear reports of cops on Albina. I don't know if they're confirmed or not. Do we have confirmed reports of cops on Albina? Are we walking into a kettle? Is that what we're doing?
Same side! We're on the same fucking side! Stop infighting! Same side!
Yo, shut up, man! Let them do their thing! Shut the fuck up, white boy!
It's gonna be like Bing Bing.
No, white man, you don't need to do shit for us!
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
Continue moving east towards Albina. Do not stop. Move east towards Albina.
ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards!
I need anyone to fucking protect me!
All cops are bastards!
Fuck yeah!
All cops are bastards!
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina. Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina. Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
Car, watch out!
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
Elizabeth!
Bring him up, bring him up! Bring him back, bring him back!
Stay together! Stay together!
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
Not just
Have
by
no rooms
yourself.
for fuck-ups, because I
Not
can't
just by
fucking lose
yourself.
you. Your
Where's
voice cannot
Teal?
be heard.
She's right there. Yo, Teal.
You're marching with us, bitches!
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina. continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
Is this Albina? Where's Albina? One more? Oh, they're rushing.
Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers.
That means they're arresting somebody.
Stay back. Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back. Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
Why? You interfere with protesters taking lawful action?
Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
Uh-oh, someone's being taken, it sounds like.
Do not interfere
Are they
with
arresting
officers.
somebody?
Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action.
Sounds like
Stay
they're arresting
back.
somebody.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
Oh!
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
I can't look at any of these messages right now, guys. You guys are too much. Oh, is Corey here? Oh, man. Is Corey streaming? Is Robert still streaming? Who is Steve streaming? Sorry. Hey, don't fuck cops.
You're an occupying force in our community!
Got multiple dumpsters.
And then the next person, and then 10 people, and then 20 people.
You can't throw that.
You can't roll it.
I don't know what the hell is with your tiny ass, but you don't know what you Now, nigga, you gonna trip over with your stupid black ass. Shit. Watch out.
Oh, watch out, Ty.
Sorry. He's extra. Sorry, he thinks he can throw it out.
He's got that passion, man.
Like, the cops are just like, what the fuck is that? Okay, pick it up, nigga.
I believe in you.
He's gonna go.
You gotta have moments of levity.
Add to the fire.
Got dumpster fires. And I don't just mean the Portland police. Ooh, that's a new one I haven't seen. How about we start killing back? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying in the back. Okay, thank you.
We're there with. Yeah. Yeah, we understand. There's a planned struggle around here. You understand that. Yeah. But see, the thing is, you don't go ahead and fuck up other people's business. Go for the corporate. They go for the corporate. Yeah. This is not corporate.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is our community. We live here.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
I mean, that's what I thought they were gonna do. It's not what they did. That's what I expected. Not advocating it, but just what I expected. So yes, there's a dumpster fire now, but it did not start this way. It started very peaceful until the cops came and escalated things. This is a dumpster fire to slow the cops down when they chase us. What's fuck? I'll go to the front, see if I can find Corey. Excuse me? Oh, cops are coming this way.
Move to the east. Move to the east now.
I will.
Move to the east. Move to the east now.
Stay together!
Move to the east. Move to the east now.
Come around if we go east.
Stay together!
Move to the east. Move to the east now.
I'm gonna try to find Corey, make sure Corey's okay. Fuck, really? Fuck.
Continue moving east. Continue moving east.
God damn it. He's okay? Fuck.
Help me!
someone in my chat or Riot server please see if my friend is okay? Let me know, please.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so can subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event is still a riot.
Not Corey.
Immediately to the east.
Well, I know Corey's okay. I'm glad he's okay. I was asking him. But people in my chat, my Riot chat and my Discord chat, do you know where my friend is and if they're okay? Thank you, Crossbones. Thank you, Crossbones.
Black Lives Matter!
Yeah, right.
Who's riding? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they declared it about an hour ago.
I agree, Scott. It's not just embarrassing for your city, it's embarrassing for the country.
And there wasn't
Look
much
at the
going on,
view on your screen right now.
For them to declare it a riot, unless I missed something. So I said, yeah, I would not use that shield, bro. It's still gonna work
that image right there
It's better than
is
not
the United
having a
States
shield at all, so.
right now. That is a United States
Trust me, there's
city.
people with shields made out of cardboard and fucking shields made out of like yoga mats and shit. Anything like.
Now they're jump roping in New York and dancing.
Failure to do so could subject you to arrest.
Teresa, no, it's fine. We're all business owners. If you're on, you can do this. I'll put the link in there for anyone that can and wants to. You don't need to. I mean, I make plenty of money off
The most peaceful
advertising from the job, but you can go to this site,
always,
which is freybrokerlive.tv, and you won't miss a live stream because it's live there as well. And then you can contribute there if you wanted, or you could buy a shirt, or maybe the coffee cups are in stock, or a sweatshirt or something. You can support True Media because that's what
Thank you so much
am.
for the support. We just got that. Ooh, I almost just knocked my phone out of the stratosphere with this shield. This shield is effective. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this down so I could ooh wee. That was not a good feeling. We got to get the charger plugged back in. So give me 1 second.
Why are you nervous? You.
Everybody comment where you're watching from. Comment where you're watching from.
My house that I paid for.
What's going on, Francisco?
Unlike
Are you
you
down here right now?
Actually, we rent, but whatever. You get it.
Comment where you're watching from.
What if you just went home?
I think it's up at so far. If you guys love coffee, you can go to invadercoffee.com and use code FreightBrokerLive, all one word, and receive $10 off your order. Veteran-owned business based here in the United States of America.
If it rocks back and forth, it's not me.
Did I mention it's good coffee? That was my best advertising voice. How'd that sound?
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so can subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
Watching from Gulf Coast, New Zealand. Let's see where we got. Yeah, comment where you watching from. I'm gonna shout out where we have people viewing from. We're gonna see if we have people from all over the world. Yep.
Good night, Alan.
Texas. The first stream we did, we had people from Pakistan. Let's see if we have anybody.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of foreign people watching these streams now, just kind of laughing to themselves, saying, "Look at America. America that's fallen.
Y'all see it.
They did it to
They're
themselves."
declaring this a riot. This right here.
Does he live out of his car?
Declared a riot, according to
I
the police.
think I do have some hoodies in the store, actually.
They have
I don't
businesses
really
open right
remember,
here. Glass,
but I think so.
Businesses. They have car shops. They got homes.
I do have a couple of really bland hoodies.
They got all these cars.
They're expensive as hell, though. Just to be honest. I've never sold any merch. I've sold the coffee cups. That's why they're out.
What's up, dude? I know, that's what I fucking heard.
And I've got a couple of shirts myself.
Nothing over here is broken. None of these houses have been looted. None of these cars have
Watching
been
from Russia.
or spray painted.
There you go.
That business is not touched. So
I got some swag. Oh, you're talking about merch? Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, just through this thing, StreamYard, I've got some stuff. But I'll be honest, I don't even know how good of quality any of it is because I haven't bought it. So you're kind of buying it at your own risk. The logo's sick, though. My buddy designed the logo of the T-shirt.
Yeah, the trash can got lit on fire in the middle of the street an hour after it was declared a riot.
No, it's not Teespring. It's through Streamlabs, which is the thing that handles the what you call it, the.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
Sounds like Corey. Sounds like Corey was arrested.
Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Stay back.
He got shot with a taser, or he got shot with something. I don't know. Listen to that breathing.
I'm fucking pissed.
William Dean said almost 500 viewers. I'd keep going. I'm at 652 because I got 19 on Periscope, 2 on Twitch, 475 on Facebook, and 163 on YouTube. Someone said
bitches, bro. They're targeting streamers.
You're a protester. You're not a streamer, dude.
That's what y'all saying. They're targeting streamers.
You're a protester, not a. Actually, no, I take that back.
I mean, it's possible.
You're
I
a
don't know if
rioter.
They could be possibly watching my stream at the same time, shooting at me. But it is a coincidence that me and Eric both got hit tonight.
You're a rioter. You're not a streamer. You just happen to be streaming while you're rioting. There's a difference.
Are you alright, dude? Where'd it get you? I'm good, bro. I got my arm. I fell on my knee. I'm good, though. I'm not in any serious. I'm good. Thank you so much, bro.
Did you get hit with rubber bullet or just shrapnel?
It was the fucking
canister.
The flashbang.
Flashbang.
Was right on me.
Yeah, they like to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'd just like to remind everybody he got shot with the flashbang because he's in a riot. That's a button. That's a button. What time is it?
Hey,
5:03.
Who's paying for my shit?
Are you?
Who's paying for my shit?
All the people that donated you money, you scumbag.
Who's paying for my gimbal?
What was that? 5:03. All this because we threw a water bottle? I thought you didn't do anything. I know they don't aim.
Piss the fuck off, bro.
Good.
Corey, thank you so much for your support, bro.
There's your new gimbal.
I'm acting out of character. I'm mad as fuck. You see that bullshit?
And then they walked.
Bro,
They walked.
they got him too.
They walked up to me and said, "We're not going to hit you again. Move back." It's live streamed on. There's a tall ass dude. He's live streaming on YouTube.
That guy got hit in the face.
On Oregon Cop Watcher.
Oregon Cop Watcher on YouTube.
That's a
Let me
good
see
idea.
that.
Yeah, my knee's bleeding, I think. I'm putting the shield down. I'm wearing a...
It's just like ask people. Like, have you seen us assaulted enough?
Yeah, that guy's not
As
live.
soon as it happened, it hurt, but I'm good right now. I think my adrenaline has me feeling good.
I'm okay.
Yeah, his shield definitely did not work.
Move to the sidewalk now. Move to the sidewalk.
Nick! I think their hope is if everyone goes to the sidewalk, they will leave.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Not good.
Annalise, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Annalise.
This fucking dude. Bro, he makes so much money.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He makes so much money. This is unbelievable.
Michael, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you.
And then, just so we're transparent and we report, evenly, there's still jump roping in New York City. Peaceful.
I work tomorrow, so I don't want to get arrested.
Ashley, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Ashley. We just got that. Thank you.
Move to the sidewalk now.
I apologize. Julian, thank you so much for your support.
Oh, shut up.
Shout out to Julian. I apologize for getting out of character for a second. I got mad. I got mad as fuck.
Move.
It's hard to contain.
I am.
What's he talking about? Out of character. He's in a riot. He's a protester. He's a protester.
Fucking smoked out with tear gas. Like, it's hard to keep your composure. it's hard to contain your emotions. So I apologize for getting out of character, but man, I'm pissed the fuck off.
So probably hold until
my
tomorrow.
gimbal is literally hanging. Lauren, thank you so much for your support. Leo, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for caring. It's much.
And we're back. There's a peaceful protest going on, and the protesters are crying about getting tear gassed when they are rioting.
Okay, but the thing is, I didn't want to be on this side. I was behind you guys filming.
Oh, shit.
I love that theme song, too.
Here, Corey got arrested?
Huh?
Corey got arrested?
Yes.
See, you see them throw more crap at him.
I mean, right? They're the only ones causing violence.
Oh shit, that's why they're still throwing stuff. Why don't they just get like another line and then block all these people in and just literally go to war? What do they normally do, guys? Do they normally just chase them around the city streets all night long? Is this what goes on?
Still a decent sized crowd. Not as big. Oh shit. Oh no, they're just sorry man. They're coming. They're coming. I just ran right into Robert.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
They're arresting someone. They're attacking Leslie. Fuck me. I don't know who John is. Who's John? Fuck. Nah, he's still here. I fucking ran right into him. Oh, fuck.
Through water bottles.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
That's one reason I live stream, because if I live stream, you can't erase it. I'm trying, but I'm also trying not to get arrested because they're targeting so much.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
Yeah, he says he's okay. They arrested Leslie now too.
They arrested Leslie?
Yeah.
They arrested Corey.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they beat up Tuck?
Yeah, they beat up Tuck.
Fuck. Yeah, and Soul got shot. Eric got shot too. Damn.
Yeah. So we gotta fucking. I mean, they've been firing a lot of impact stuff.
Uh-huh.
You remember that rubber bullet that came whizzing by?
Hey, you guys, what's it feel like to be on the wrong side of history? All your grandkids are gonna be so disappointed. Most of your children already are.
Yeah, Tuck is okay. He's not arrested. They're not arrested. This will be Tuck is okay. But Tuck was arrested. So again, Leslie was arrested.
So I guess Tuck got beat up. Leslie got arrested now.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot.
Got hit with
Disperse from the area. Move east.
And Alex Casey?
Yeah?
Got his camera pulled away.
Fucking A.
What would you do if someone's beating your 17-year-old? Would you be okay with that? Because he's a little black boy and you guys all beat him up? What the fuck is wrong with you?
So if everyone can throw those links for Corielia, Leslie, I don't remember her last name, Tuck, everyone that got assaulted tonight, please throw some donations their way. I know I asked for donations, but I haven't gotten beat up today. Please donate to the people that are getting beat up.
Did you say Tuck was arrested or just beat up?
Just beat up, it sounds like. Tuck's not arrested. Oh, firing again. For the record, I don't agree with the micro penis chant. It is body shaming. Yeah, I'm glad Tuck is okay too. If you're doing things that press do, it makes you press. Thank you. Yeah, Corey and Leslie both got arrested. Tuck got beat up. Soul and Eric got shot with munitions. I am standing behind a telephone pole. Yeah. Oh shit, they called out Eric Greatwood's name specifically. You're not who I thought you were.
they say about Eric?
Apparently, they shot him with munitions. They called out his name specifically before they shot him. Soul got shot with a munition. Corey and Leslie both got arrested.
What the fuck?
Tuck got beat up. Are we just leaving?
I don't know.
They didn't push us or anything. We're walking away though now. Don't know what the plan is all of a sudden. Crowd just walking this way. They did not have restraint last night. They pushed other press yesterday. I'm one of the only press lately that hasn't been hurt. I got shot a week ago, so I've been a little cautious after that.
Continue moving east.
Oh, they're coming.
Away from the
They're
officers.
coming now.
Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
Shit, there's cops over there. Over that way. Stay together. We just got flanked, basically. Cops came from this side. Holy shit. Thank you.
Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run!
We're going. Fuck you.
Oh, shit. Back up! Long hair in the workplace, seriously? Shit that shit in the ponytail. I got shot. I can't. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Hey, Xavier just got shot. Yo, come back! Yo, Kettle! Yo! Come on, bro. Come on. I got shot in my elbow.
Jesus fucking Christ. Pushed us into a neighborhood. We just got pushed into a random ass neighborhood.
Hey, we need to get together! Get together! Regroup!
Stay tight!
Okay. Yeah. Also, I have one beer.
Make sure you say release boards at all times!
So it's maple brown sugar, which is... You sure? It's so light.
Yeah, we gotta move. Like water. Let's go.
Sorry.
Those ahead, watch the block!
Excuse me. Sorry.
Stay together! Stay tight!
Hey, how are you? I followed your stream to get here.
Hey, sweet.
Stay tight! Stay together!
We do this every night.
Stay together! Stay tight!
Together, stay tight.
Stay together! Stay tight!
Ooh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I have no safe houses in the area.
Have a good night.
No, I don't. Not right now. My car's way away. Oh, what's up, puppy?
Hey there. That's a good boy.
This looks hella shady, definitely.
Let's go back up to the race.
Yeah! Safer!
Hey, keep moving.
Stay together! I don't know the neighborhood well enough. They're coming that way? Oh.
Well, you see the trick bag when you talk about.
All right. Yeah, we're coming back to the main road for that reason. We don't want to be in the neighborhood. It's unsafe.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
A group in between two lanes of popcorn.
Black lives matter.
Anyone live close enough to pick me up, take me to my car? They're coming! I don't know you. Anybody I know? Sorry, just, you know. You want to throw me money to take a lift? I can get the fuck out of here and take a lift if anyone wants to throw me money for a lift. Cash App and Venmo are both Cascadian Photog. Cascadian Photog, just like my name here. I'll get out of here when I can and lift back to my car. Yes, thank you. That is my Venmo. I appreciate that. You guys are dope. Oh, shit. Look at that even. Look at that. Even through Facebook. You know who you are through Facebook. Love you. Whew. I'm not heading to the JC after this. I work tomorrow. And I am definitely tired after running around North Portland all day. Yeah, everything's Cascadian Photog. Accurate. We're going to the light. Yeah, they are with you. Thank you guys for all that money. I'm going to definitely be able to get a lift back to my car now.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Thank you guys. This guy needs to get the fuck out of here, you realize? I think this guy wants to get through. I don't know if you want to let him through or not.
We're not moving.
That's cool.
We on the corner, so
that's cool. That's cool. Just saying.
If something happens, we gotta.
Is that the boys right here?
That's the boys right there.
Right here, this line?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey!
That's not them right there?
Call your cousin, call your cousin. Hey! Cuddy! That's that line right there. That's them. Hey, listen!
Yeah, that's a big ass line. Is that not cops? Maybe it's not cops. I can't tell. Oh, that wasn't cops. Not cops, but people. Fuck yeah, we're a little bigger than I thought. Yeah, that's why I want to stay for a little bit longer.
Hey, bro. No, bro. They need to move those fucking cars, bro. Hey, hey. Hey, move those cars, man.
I don't even see any cops. I don't know where that means they're coming from, but that wasn't a line of cops coming.
Thank y'all, bro. Thank y'all. Hey, man, I love y'all, man. Thank y'all, bro.
I think if you're trying to get through the parking lot's your best option. I think what they're trying to do. There you go, man. I love it. Nah, he's cool.
You want to go around, go through the parking lot. Here, I'll go. You can give me your phone number first. If you want to go through the parking lot. Go here. Go through there. Go through there.
I feel like I'm a cop now, directing traffic over here. What's up, man? Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what they're saying.
Let's stay right here.
You are? Cool. Alright, well, I did the best I could. I'm going back over here now. Young waxed. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Hey, tell us that fire. We'll fuck this place up. Let's go.
Y'all let's start fucking this place up.
Oh.
Hey! Hey! We gotta take it back, though. We gotta take it back. We gotta take it back. Move your car. Fuck the police and Black Lives Matter. Water! I need water! Let's go! Come on!
Mexican fast food. I can get tacos. I'm trying to get a taco. Get a taco while we wait for the cops to show up.
Tiger green sauce. How many? Tofu, like 3. Do you have jalapenos?
Just close now, my friend. Just close now.
Cool, you just closed? All right, man. No worries. Ah, 24-hour taco shop closed down. Probably because the people. God, I was gonna get some burritos. Man, that sounds good now. Oh, I lost my chat again. All right, I lost my chat, guys. We doing Les Mis, right, Sky? Fuck yeah. Oh man, okay. I was really looking forward to that taco and horchata. I get some horchata on my way home now. I'm gonna end. I don't want to end the stream because I hate doing that. Well, we're going again. Down to MLK. Maybe they got more tacos down there. And I just had someone tell me, which thank you for that information, Conundrum. Just had someone tell me the cops have been actively discussing going after streamers. Okay, what's different about Rise PDX's message, Nectar of the Gods? I can see that in my chat, but I can't see what you said before that, Rise. What did you do different there? Man, Periscope is frustrating. So I can't, his horchata rules message is grayed out, but Nectar of the Gods looks normal. Don't know what that's about. Hey, we got Soul still here. Fuck with my camera for a second. Ah, man. No, I know what it's about. I'm just trying to figure out why. So the chat's all grayed out. I can't read anyone's messages, but Theater Burger said a friend told me they've been targeting streamers. I can read that one. That one is not grayed out. And then whew. Oh, they've been rushing a lot tonight. Sorry, I keep ending the chat because I keep ending the stream because I need to see my chat.
We've already got their face on there. Hi. Every single officer this evening at this location has refused to identify themselves. They have refused to uphold their oath to protect the law, protect citizens' constitutional rights. They do not know the difference between a protester, demonstrator, or a member of the media whom they cannot inhibit to document them. What's this plate? That's a police vehicle. Just talking with another one. Here's another arrest. Anybody who has any footage of the arrest or assault on Cornelia by Portland Police Bureau, please send the link to the feed to either Corey's social media, which I might not be safe because they've stolen his phone and refused to give it to me. They claim they're keeping it for evidence, which is in violation of Corey's rights because he does his work on that.
Out of the street.
I'm in the crosswalk. Don't press. Everybody saw this guy come at me on your badge. I'm a member of the press. I'm in a sidewalk. He's
All right, we can see why Leslie was arrested because she asked the cop for his badge number. He assaulted her or something. He did something to her, and she wanted his badge number, and then she got arrested. That's what happened there. You'll notice the chat there. You're a Karen, mentally ill. They definitely have some operatives in the chat, and definitely people who are racist or dominator type individuals who are against the protests and want violence against protesters. Basically, they have a bunch of glee about it. You could see it in the streamer that we were streaming earlier, how excited these people get. They talk about peaceful protests all day long. you know, the protest needs to be peaceful, all this stuff. But then when the police are violent to the protesters, they cheer. You know, they the streamer earlier, this Fright Live PD Live guy, the pig stream, he said tonight was the best night of his life, and he can actually tolerate the next few weeks of protesting because tonight happened. So there you go.
I appreciate that. I'm glad that that happened. Yes, please help her and Corey. Donate to Tuck. They got beat up. Oh, I did not realize that. Thank you, Mr. Burger. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's that Taco Bell. Ooh, there's a pizza place over there too. You got the grayed out thing too? See, man? Just fucking hate that. MLK and Lombard. Yes. About asking for a badge number and then getting arrested. Yeah, that was fucked. Yo, aggressive. Whoa. Weird. Seems to be one of the better options for me. I might need to see what else there is. But that way seems pretty good.
I saw somebody on your chat press. I saw it while I was like,
that's hilarious.
And I was just like, nope, I gotta do it now. I did it. Now you can say somebody else.
Someone pressed my helmet now.
Hey, buddy.
Taco Bell's open.
we can just walk like 20 more feet.
Ah, don't do that. We're now marching up MLK. Calls to not mess with any black-owned businesses.
You there with the party?
Ashley!
Yeah, maybe. I'm probably not. Oh, hey, park the carts. Yeah, probably. Oh, not to mention they probably have a stingray and shit out. Did I say I'm not going up there? Yeah, I'm not going down there. Oh, something smells good. Marijuana-y wise. But as a, you know, I don't like calling myself a journalist. As a streamer, press, I don't personally find the need for a burner for myself because I'm so public about who I am and where I am. I'm not gonna hide my name. Thank you. I'm not going to hide my face or my name as a journalist. I don't like that word. As a streamer. So since that's the case, I don't feel like I need a burner personally because they know where I am anyways. In my super duper official press helmet. Totally riding. Thank you guys, appreciate that. No, I was not in Minneapolis. A few of the other streamers were out there, I believe, from here.
And then we ended up just back out at Bedford. But we like drove through like sisters and they had a little protest going. And then they also had like in DC like if he doesn't want to be in the protest, like do something. Engage somehow.
Yeah, my mods are great. They are pretty great. I love them all. Explain yourself. What's stupid?
I do. I also hate
Black
right?
Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
I heard SWAT is on their way.
Oh shit, okay, thank you.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
I will agree the tone
Black lives matter.
has not been. Oh shit. We're down by the precincts apparently.
Welcome, fuck the police. Who else the police? You need help. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
3, what was the third? I know 2. Corey and Leslie. Who's the third? Leslie, not Lindsay. I made that same mistake. How far are we from the precincts? So Luna wasn't arrested. He's fine. He got shot by a flashbang, but he's here. Yeah, Soul was not arrested. Precinct, the North Precinct, it sounds like. South on MLK, I believe, headed towards the precinct.
Black Lives Matter! Okay, guys, we're going to be taking a detour here in a second. Before leaving up that day, I see this to the precinct, which already knows.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Excuse me.
Black Lives Matter! Okay, while you're fucking in the street. Get down, ball, and fucking police.
You're welcome.
Okay, they're gonna
Hold
go
on a
check
sec.
for the cops. They're gonna go take it to the fucking light where they said they were, and they'll be right back. So we're gonna wait here so they can go check for us.
No, not right there. Not the places that are. I think the places that are up here, there's like the big stuff. Last one. No, I don't care about here. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about nothing, but only the black ones. No, only the black ones.
I just don't deal with trolls. Yeah, exactly. The enemy. All right, have a good night, Astoria. Probably leaving soon. Don't know. I've said that millions of times, so who knows?
Next flight. Let's go. Next flight.
Clear.
Our streets! How's it going, man? Trying, thank you. I'm really bad at estimating.
Feeling okay now? Yeah, that stuff is really easy. That's definitely why they call it tear gas.
Yeah.
It's probably also why it's banned in warfare.
Yeah, had a bunch of people in cars and everything. Streamception, got soul. Yeah, I'm a nerd, whatever. Tired as fuck. I will, pretty kitty. You too.
housing. They try to put people back. You know, they had the batons out. They were hitting people with the batons.
Yeah, me
It's hard to
too.
get everything on camera. Watching what's going
Random neighbors bringing water out for people. Way cool. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Oh, I know where I am. I believe the North Precinct, but I don't know. That's awesome. Oh, Popeyes. When did Popeyes close? I only saw or know of two. Corey and Leslie both got arrested. But I believe that was the only arrest. Tuck and Tuck got beat up. So did
Stop, we're gonna regroup.
Popeyes is
We're gonna
closed.
regroup, we're gonna get tight. You can also stop at the Pope, yes.
So good, that's right. I knew it was full. I don't know why I forgot. I don't know. Oh, see, that's what worries me. People tell me I need a cup.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Yeah, Luna's streaming still too. Greatwood streams with a large, like 20-foot. There they are.
No, keep walking for right now. Keep walking for right now. Don't stop. I know what I'm saying. Keep walking for right now. They just went left. We need to go right. No, the car.
Okay.
Look in the corner.
People don't know where they're going, what they're doing. Oh, I don't know about going right. This feels sketchy.
We can walk the little fucking thing. They can meet us at the next street.
Going through a neighborhood now.
They're circling. They're going to kettle us. We got to stick together, right? We got to go right.
They went left up there. They're trying to circle us and come up this way.
They're trying
so
to kettle us.
right.
And we're trying to get out of that.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like going into a neighborhood. We just got out of a neighborhood. Got the crowd back there. Ooh, Subway's open. Subway, I can agree. I'd rather have those tacos and horchata I was trying to get. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to move away from Facebook. This wasn't even the protest. This just got fucked up. I'm trying to move away from using Facebook too much. So I don't know if I want to stream on there. Eventually, I might be able to stream to multiple platforms from my one stream. Yeah, I get a ton of views on Twitter. I am way more active on Twitter than Facebook, so. Bike. Oh, someone with the bike. Yeah, I gotta figure out the best option. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, rabbit kitten. What's up, dude?
How's it going? Good.
What's up, dude?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well. Better than fucking Corey and Leslie, man.
Shit. Both of them?
Both of them.
I only heard about Corey.
Yeah, Leslie got arrested too. I guess Eric was streaming and got shot in the dick with a rubber bullet, so he's down. Soul, wherever he is, he got shot in the hip, I think, with a rubber bullet. Tuck got beat up by the cops.
I got that on film.
What?
I got that. There was a charge. I got it on film.
Oh, you did? Good.
One of the guys they know that's making a documentary got ran over.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the group. I don't know what the detour was all about. I don't know where the group, why we went around like we did, but we're back. I don't know. She's like at L4 Hume or I don't know. No, I don't. That way? Oh yeah, right there. Cops. Cops. Oh shit. Do we have confirmation of that? I'll find him and let him know. Excuse me. Sorry. He knows? Okay.
Police are on their feet. The police are walking the streets. Be careful. They're in the alleyways. The police are in the cut.
Hey, all the police is down that way. Hey, all the police is like police down here too.
Oh man, there's some houseless people here. I hope they're okay. I am, thank you. You're welcome. There's some.
Hey, police are getting closer. They're here.
Yep, there are police. Oh, there we go. Keep walking.
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd.
What?
If you're a non-violent demonstrator, we're asking you to leave now. People need to leave the area and go home. This event has been deemed a lawful assembly.
Why?
Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force
There's a lot of people from I got to my car before work.
Stay tight, stay tight.
not how protests work, guys.
Disperse to the west or to the north. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control conditions.
Oh. Garbage fire on the move.
Okay, so we're not criminals over here, bitch. We didn't do that, motherfuckers. You did.
Not trying to get arrested, not trying to find out tonight.
Keep your eyes out! Keep your eyes out, bitch!
Second dumpster. Yes, that is a dumpster fire. This did start very peacefully. The cops made it unpeaceful. Cops made it violent. Oh, that's not cool. I don't like that. Light above us just turned off. It's fucking weird. Happens all the time, I know, but it's still weird. What's up, dude? Did you ever get your phone back yesterday? Or today, I guess?
No, they stole it.
Fucking
They
A.
won't respond to me.
Fuck.
There's a chance it may be at the evidence department.
Yeah?
Tomorrow.
You got a Cash App or Venmo for my viewers? Can help you get a new one?
Yeah, like I'm economy breakfast on Twitter. Like I'm not like asking for money.
I feel ya.
I'm gonna wait to see if they have it at the evidence department tomorrow.
All right, cool, man. I like that idea.
If they do and it's not broken, I'm still gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
considering signing on to one of these lawsuits.
You definitely should.
But if they claim that they don't have it, or if it's broken.
They're behind the gas station. What? I don't know where the cops are.
They're not coming. They're looking to just standing right there.
They're coming. Right, cops.
Here they come.
Feel free to. I'm trying.
Excuse me. I got it. You can put it up in there.
Yeah.
Whole lot of them. It's time to go home.
Disperse from the area. Disperse to the west now. This is
I don't have a compass on me.
It is time to go home. Move to the west now. Disperse from the area. Disperse to the west now.
big ass group of them. For how small of a group we are.
Continue moving west. Move west. Disperse from the area. You are subject to arrest or force.
No reason for that, huh?
No. Is that shit in the road?
Continue moving. Move west. Move west.
Fuck you! And your mom!
Continue moving. Move west. Move west.
They're like right behind me.
Continue moving. Move west. Move west.
Right. Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone just started running.
They rushed.
I think they rushed.
They rushed. They've been doing that all night.
Over here, we should all go to that crowd.
Probably continue moving down the road.
Okay, they're rushing now. We can go back.
We're going that way. Wait.
Wait.
Hold up. Okay. When we go this way. I'm going. Okay. Oh God, fuck me. They rushed again. I gotta get the fuck out of here now.
This person's being arrested.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. You're good.
Continue moving west. Move west. Leave the area.
So that,
Continue moving west. Move west. Leave the area.
Mario, get on the sidewalk.
I'm on the sidewalk.
No, you're not. Get on
I'm in the burn, man.
like everybody else.
Oh, give me a break, dude.
What's your name?
What are your names? Your badges?
What's your name? What's your name?
Are you local?
Continue moving west. Move west.
Is it Devin Casey?
What's your name?
He's shining the light on me.
Devin Casey.
Devin Casey. Someone please call the NLG Oregon Bail Fund, 503-442-0866. Please call them and let them know that Devin Casey is going to need help tonight. 503-442-0866.
disperse from the area. This event is over. Leave the area now. Move to the west.
Go.
You're gonna be okay.
You got the tallywhacker.
Don't say a word. Do not.
They,
the
bro,
only
I swear
information
fucking
you're
God,
required
you guys
to
just
give
missed so
is
much.
your name and your address.
That whatever 2
when they
minutes,
ask
whatever
you
that I just wasn't
questions in
recording.
between, do not answer them. Ask for a lawyer. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right and all your other constitutionally protected rights and ask for a lawyer. That's all you have to say, Devin. We love you. Devin Casey, we got your back. Okay. I think we should all maybe stick as a group and walk down this way. Absolutely. Okay, cool.
I'm on the sidewalk.
They, bro, I swear to fucking God, you guys just missed so much. That whatever 2 minutes, whatever that I just wasn't recording. Y'all just missed so much.
Make sure to
I'm pissed.
hydrate. Stay home,
Okay,
save lives.
so
Oh, it's so nice being behind that whole ride.
It is really low.
Let me go in front of you.
Oh,
the last slide is still on the page.
Uh-oh, there seems to be a problem.
That needs our protection. We're the white meat shields.
Hydrate, officers. Make sure and drink water.
Move west. Disperse from the area. Continue moving west. You need to leave the area now.
They are, bro, they're arresting the fuck. They're running up, slamming people to the ground, pushing people to the house. This man was running, and this cop ran up behind him. This man was running,
I think they all have
and this cop
flags
tackled him
anyway.
and tackled him.
Have no penises.
No penis.
4 of them got on top of him and tackled him, and all arrested him.
You're
And
the
there was,
only
I swear,
people
I
that are
kid you
causing
not, there was a
violence
man
here.
standing on the corner just watching, just like this, just standing here watching what's going on. He was somebody that lives in one of these houses around here.
No middle fingers this
Just watching,
time.
and the cops.
Where's that PPP professionalism? I didn't hear any unlawful assembly declared. All I heard was that criminal activity was going on in the crowd, which I honestly didn't see any munitions used or tear gas.
He was literally just
in that
watching
instance.
from his house on the
Just
corner.
trampling of people that
Bro,
were
they're
walking
wild
the
as fuck,
direction
man.
that they were
Your
being
lights are
told.
not on.
So, turn your lights on.
So you know.
Great. Fucking great.
Yeah, they're
PPP.
blocking my.
Your lights are not on.
They're jamming my signal. I already
Turn your
know.
lights on.
So you know.
They've been jamming the signal
There
from
you go,
since
there
the
you go.
beginning. It's getting crazy.
So we're just trying to catch up with the group now. If there is a group left. I see people running from. Do you get a thrill? Is this a fucking power trip for all of you?
Bro, it's getting crazy.
Do you get a high off of this? Is this what you signed up for?
Oh, they're
Thank you,
using
bro.
it they're using it against me as evidence. Just you wait.
I lost the group. I got disconnected from the group. I need to find one.
Oh, I am right across the street from Seoul. That's funny.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna cross.
Seoul, get over here with the group.
Where did everybody else go?
That's what I'm wondering as well.
Reminding me of your pussy.
I
was all alone.
I know. I saw it. I was like, no. Oh. The question is, where did our larger group get this? Yeah,
Man, somebody said there's several blocks this way. I hear bangs going off this direction.
I heard them this way too. Those sounded like fireworks.
Yeah, they did sound like fireworks.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine that they all went this way, but.
So the trolls are out of the chat. Shout out to the supporters who have been in here. You know what I'm saying? Spreading love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all being, work on my safety and all that. No, I'm not discouraged.
Are you okay?
Hell no, bitch.
Brandon,
I got my lashes on. No, I have no lashes. I fucking made the police.
Nay. That's what we're trying to find.
Hold on, let's protect these people. Come on, man. Why do it? Let's go. No, I think some people went that way. Yeah, that way. You know what I'm saying? Are you serious? Yeah.
I saw that. I caught that.
You guys can start heading that way.
There you are. Okay, good. Hey, is Teal with you?
What Teal's with us?
Huh? Liz?
Teal is.
Okay, good. All right, y'all safe?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
We're gonna start heading that way, but we gotta go around.
Heading that way, being you're done for the
Yeah,
night?
we know we'll try
Bro,
that way.
my fucking phone is broken. I'm pissed.
All right, babe.
My fucking phone is broken now.
That was scary, right, man?
Hey, bro, I swear to fucking God, you guys just missed so much.
First
That,
time?
whatever, 2 minutes,
No,
whatever that I
he's
just
been
wasn't
around.
recording. Y'all just missed so much. I'm pissed. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
the last live is still on the page. What about the first one?
Oh, that's the same time.
It looks like
They are,
a few people
bro,
need
they're
help at the
arresting the
Justice
fuck out of
Center.
people. They're literally running
Are
up,
ya?
Go to the Justice
slamming
Center?
people to the
You
ground,
want to?
pushing
Yep.
people so they lose their balance.
Okay.
This man was running, and this cop ran up behind him,
Let's
pushed
try
him, and
to,
made him lose his balance. And then 4 of them got on top of
Yeah.
him and tackled him.
I know. Everybody said that they were jamming your
4 of them got on top
feet
of him and tackled him.
somehow.
And I arrested him.
I'm
And
getting
there
a
was,
lot
I
of
swear, I
comments
kid
that
you
say
not,
that we're
there was a
needed at
man
the
standing
Justice
on the
Center.
corner just watching, just like this.
I do.
Standing
You
here watching what's going
you have
on.
a ride?
He
You're
was,
welcome to
he
ride
was
with
somebody
us.
that lives in one of these houses
Okay.
around here.
Cool.
Just watching.
Yes.
He was literally just watching from his house
Yes.
on the corner.
Definitely. Come with
Bro,
us.
they're wilding as fuck.
Okay. But my car's like 10
Yeah, they're
blocks
blocking my.
Okay, let's go this
They're
way.
jamming my signal. I already know.
Oh, yeah.
They've been jamming the signal since the beginning.
Right?
It's getting crazy. We need to find the group again. Bro, it's getting crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I lost the group. I got disconnected from the group. I need to find one. All right, well, I'm gonna...
I would imagine that they all went this way.
My bag is too small for a change of clothes, but I'm just gonna have to get a bigger bag. Gotta get a new phone, probably. It's gonna be hard to, you know, do stuff on this phone now, just because. But we'll get one tomorrow. I'm just gonna give you the fast-paced version because I've explained it 100 times. Let me catch up to Aaron's. What am I doing? So cops started. Huh.
Okay, hold up.
Let me know if it's back.
It's a quarter of a mile, essentially, to where my car is parked. So,
Let me know if the service is back.
Check on Philip. What would you like for me to ask Philip?
Jay Zink, you're right.
I do know Philip. I was just asked to stop going near that.
Right, I will get one.
What would you like for me to ask
I'll most
Philip?
definitely get one. Claude and Rose Gold, thank you so much. That's much appreciated.
Go that way.
Someone just burned down my local liquor store. Is that a, I don't know. I don't know if that's a real thing. Bro, my fucking phone is broken. I'm pissed. My fucking phone is broken now. Hey, bro, I swear to fucking God, you guys just missed so much. That whatever 2 minutes, whatever that I just wasn't recording.
Thanks, Marty. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's Philip over there with the light-up scooter. But the black woman asked me not to go over there. She asked me to stop, and so I want to respect Marty. I appreciate that. She didn't like that I was streaming over there, so I'm maintaining my distance. Yeah, that's Philip over there. Hey, Philip! Okay. Right on.
I guess it depends who's like
Somebody wanted me to tell you that streams are offline.
All the streams over there? Or my streams are offline?
I don't know.
Whose streams? We really hope to know.
Okay, okay. Okay.
That's a good thing. Hello.
Soul is down, A-Rex.
So we're hearing Soul and Eric's both down now?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're headed here. A-Rex just told me.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So it's going to get busy here. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. They just moved out there.
That was Mala.
Mala. Okay.
I don't know if you know.
Oh, Malaclips.
Yeah.
I know Malaclips. Hi, Mala.
Okay, I'll turn the camera around so you can say hi, if that's okay?
Yeah, totally.
Alright.
Because there's no ordinance on how fast I have to move.
Okay.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Hello.
So you also said that before you had a story that you had some stories that you
I mean, there's always, I think, something to talk about. No, I got harassed by the cops, so they've been targeting me. So Saturday night, a bunch of us were right here. So we had the barricades kind of this way, and the cops rushed us from this direction. And so myself and Eric Greatwood and Cheeto Sanchez, if you know him, we were all right there, and the cops rushed us and were pushing us back. We caught them firing at people point blank with their rubber bullets and pepper balls.
Yo, my friend wants to say hi to me. He's watching. Can I
Sure, you can say hi.
Hey, you see me?
Yeah.
No, over here.
Oh, you don't see me?
Looking for Phillips.
This is a different one. Oh, maybe it's this.
Is there more that you would like to say?
Sorry, where was last Saturday. The thing that really was really jarring was just that the cops were targeting us. It was really obvious. They reached into the crowd, when there was many people to come after me, first they tried to take my scooter, and then they tried to knock me over, actually coming in the crowd, pushing me, attacking me, and then at some point, this is where I think you understand, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of loud noises. It just turns into a very traumatic situation. So all I know is that they threw a flashbang or two at me, and like, I didn't have a hearing protection at the time, so it was really drying.
What injuries have you sustained from the police brutality?
So, well, that night they pushed me over. Actually, and the part of the reason I have a scooter and all that is because I deal with chronic disease and like my spine is partially fused. So, like, I don't walk too good normally, and I'm usually like pain and sore. So, all the shit that they did on Saturday night, like, I spent the next 2 days trying to recover, but I'm still definitely sore. I don't have any like marks. The flashbang went off, like on my leg, and there's a lot of different kinds of trauma that can happen, right? And, in this case, it was not a lot of like damage to my body. Some other people got hurt. Augustina Elizabeth, who streams to Instagram, she just earlier tonight was caught by the police, arrested, had her wrist broken, and I don't know what else. Someone's there at the hospital with her now, and she's okay, but she got targeted by the police, same as what we can expect. When people show up here, there's something like 1,000 people in North Portland, and so if we get even like 100 or a couple hundred people here, then we can expect some conflict. But not only that, but the police have been changing their strategies in a lot of different ways lately. If you look at Oregon Cop Watcher on YouTube, he's posted some recent videos of that same night, Saturday night, police shooting people from the roof right there of the Justice Center with those rubber pellet shotgun things, and they took out somebody's eye, among other things. That same night, also, as far as injuries go, Augustina got some flashbang shrapnel. She had like a giant bruise on her leg. And there were people right here, like there was one person spray painting the Justice Center over there, and some people next to the flagpole not too long after they put up that BLM sign. Right. That was amazing.
I agree, that was a very epic moment.
It turns out they have, so people started climbing up right there next to the flagpole in the building, and turns out they have like one of their little like peephole things there, and so they dropped a flashbang right on their heads. That looks really terrible to be right next to, and one of the guys, I'm pretty sure it was right there when it happened, somebody ended up with a piece of flashbang shrapnel in their skull and went to the hospital, and nobody knows if this person is okay. They think
yes, we interviewed a medic who actually treated that way.
Too for us.
Okay.
They where was I going with this?
If you have a piece of paper that you would like to write it to me so
yes,
that we can keep it private, you can hand that to me. Okay.
Oh yeah, well I mean I don't mind making my stream info public. I'm using my real name with all my streams and stuff.
Okay.
It's
and how can we find you, by the way?
My name is Philip with 2 L's, Sitbon, and that's Sitbon, and I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube. I got a multi-stream set up with my 2 cameras.
Okay.
Because for like the first couple of weeks of protest, I was at home like finding you and others who were out here and combining it all in one place, and I felt like it was important to do, especially when like woke started doing it, and woke is cool and all, but like there's something kind of like impersonal about their and other people's way of going about it, right? Where they're trying to like raise money by like, oh, Venmo this address, or they're showing ads on their YouTube page, or their Twitch page, which is whatever, I guess. But I wanted to do it like no ads, no nothing, just like here's the support phone numbers and here's everything going on, and the police scanners, and that's all I've ever had on my streams. And actually right now, if you go to my streams on YouTube and Facebook, then you can see a combination of these 2 cameras along with the police scanners, and I think like the Tillicum Bridge, that's right, on the All Classical website.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just trying to get as much out there as I can and cover as much as possible. And that's why I was doing all the restreaming beforehand, and that's how I got to know a lot of the streamers. And pretty quickly early on, I was like, I can't just not talk to these people. It gets, because I know what they're going through, and I want to help them. There's so much more I can do here, and so that's when I started like the Signal group and the Discord and all that kind of stuff. And it's been really, really useful, and some really amazing things have been happening in terms of like organizing as a group together, but also trying to fight the division that we're seeing in the protest groups. I don't know if you've seen that too, but I think everybody's observed it in things like, you know, last week we had like some group marched off this way and everyone's all butthurt about it because we're not sticking together. And you know, it was pointed out to me recently too that like the right, they don't have this problem. They have that mindless kind of unity, right? They don't think, they just follow, and so they do what their bosses are told. They put on the uniform and they go and terrorize people if that's what is expected of them, and they find a way to believe in it through some bullshit. Whereas like, you know, we're so, you know, thoughtful and philosophical on the left that everybody's like kind of, you know, got these conflicting ideals, and you know, we're dealing with things like
So you identify as a leftist?
I suppose so. You know, I suppose I should primarily identify as press, but you know, generally, you know, this is the situation where the people we're coordinating with, and so I guess that puts me in that category. Everybody out here, I guess, are we the left? I don't know. I guess that label also kind of makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Right? Like,
why?
Well, it's a divisive thing. Just like people saying that you know, we're gonna make this a race war about black versus white, and you know, people have been attacking me all the time, saying, oh, you're white and you're privileged and you're just co-opting this movement that's supposed to be for black people and co-opting it for white people. But you know, it's like I get a different story at the end of the summer when I've been out in the sun, and suddenly I'm not like super white anymore, and so it's given me some interesting perspective on like how judgmental people are, but also it just helps me see that like there's just more divisiveness, and we can't have that right now. We need to trust each other. We need to stick together, and you know, it kind of reminds me of like that zine. I don't think I have it in my pocket anymore. The zine somebody was handing out earlier. It might have been Garrison thing, yeah, no, it had like some protest guidelines about how to like be. I changed this one. I think, you know, there's a lot of ways we can all respect each other and work together in order to like make this all like actually mean something and do something. So, you know, that's why I'm out here like taking every bit of privilege that I have to do something meaningful. And you know, actually, for that matter, I'm trying to open a makerspace right now on the east side, just like right there on the other side of the river. That's it was originally supposed to be like, because I was making PPE before all this, that's why I was live streaming too, because I was doing like 3D printing live streaming. And I just realized that like, well, having a place, you know, for the community to build stuff like PPE and other things is really important. And now it's also really important for supporting protesters and you know, having a base of operations to regroup and have, you know, things like batteries. So many people out here need phone batteries. And I've got like 4 or 5 in my bag if you need one. And it's like everybody, you know, needs to be helping each other in that kind of way out here, and that's what creates that power, that community power that's greater than the sum of its parts. That's what's going to create the radical change that we're all trying to fight for out here. So that's why I'm out here.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening to me go on a little bit. I didn't think I actually had anything to say.
Oh, you're fine. So that was from Philip. He is a live streamer. And again, how can we find you?
Philip with 2 L's, Sitbon, S-I-T-B-O-N.
Okay.
On Facebook and YouTube. Those are the best places. And then I have links to my individual Twitch streams for each of these cannons.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers.
Are you gonna get beat up? Yeah, I know. I know, but the thing is, that's the reason Roman mythology. I'm gonna tell you why. Because, right, it happened. Yeah. It's literally in history. You can like go to the library. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I passed them out like Rolex.
They like their stuff. I remember that.
Yeah. That's good. I love it.
Yeah, look at Northwest.
He got out, right?
Yes, this is in the park. I think she put out the fire. Unsure. fire's still going.
It's like they're cooking the elk. For a moment I thought they were cooking the elk.
Oh, cops are coming. They're going to check out that fire in that building.
Over here. I don't want to be a target right now.
Don't get around me.
Nobody's getting arrested, man. Stay together.
If you
Somebody
don't want to
said
be a
stay
target,
together.
don't get around me.
Stay together. It's a thing. They can't take us all.
Where are our numbers? Where are the people? Did you guys march here?
Stay together.
Yeah.
I'm Krista.
I don't see any
They're
cops,
coming.
so I think can we go back and
They're coming towards us.
by fire because I don't see any cops.
Yeah, they're walking towards us right now.
Are you still?
Yes, I am.
Oh, hi. It's, look, everybody.
Mike!
Guess who it is? Oh, we gotta go. We're going back.
Mike!
Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run!
Where's Mike?
Walk, don't run! Go to the left! Go to
Okay.
the left!
We're going to the left.
Right here, guys. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
Come on. Right here. Hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. Stop. I'm pretty sure they said don't block away.
I'm gonna walk with my brother that's fucking well dressed over here.
We have a right to be right here on this sidewalk, but they try to push us out. All right, I like your idea, man. Like I'm in running distance right here. I can get behind. I'll yell up until I
Yeah, those fires pissed off the cops.
Fuck 12! Hey,
Hey, would you like to tell us what happened to you? Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Can I turn the camera around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, I'm here with DeAndre.
It's okay.
Okay, tell us what happened.
So I was walking with the group. I was recording the police, and somebody had given me a shield earlier in the day. So the cops were announcing on the like radio or whatever that I had a shield. So a flashbang went off literally right in front of me, and it caused me to fall. I'm not in like crazy pain. Nothing's broken. Nothing like that. But it did break my gimbal. But we're gonna get another one. But that's what happened as far as like what happened to me. I guess they're looking for me specifically. They're targeting me, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Do you have any injuries that you would like to show us or that you can show us?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I find that stuff gross. I hate that stuff.
Okay.
But thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And again, in case anybody who doesn't know who you are, how can we find you? What is your name?
My name is Sol Luna. You can find me on Facebook. I'm a streamer. It's DeAndre Marquise, DeAndreMarquise. I stream on Facebook. You can find me on Instagram, Sol Luna.
Would you like a hug? I'm so sorry. I just heard about what happened to you, so I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Rosa Brooke, thank you so much for your support.
Got fucked up by the police tonight.
No, you're just as important as me. I know. I just is fucking up.
Do you work? Do you pay taxes? They should thank you. And they need to let you demonstrate. Nothing wrong with that. So really, what's the hose?
I see a young native.
Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Don't you forget it! As a native brother, they put up a flag. And you know what I say? If that's all they're gonna give me, we take it. This is your land. This is your place. Take ownership. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. That's what I want to hear. Whose park? Our park. Whose park? Our park. Whose park?
It's our fucking park.
That's what I want to hear. People, who are we?
If I had a better camera and better gear, I would get the police officers' faces, but they're specifically targeting streamers, so I'm going to have to maintain my distance, at least for now.
Fuck these motherfuckers. Who wants to do paperwork? Me. Not me. Who made you? I do. Make your choice. We made ours. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. People. Power. People. The whole world hates you. Our park. There are people like us. Our park. But what is ignorance? Just him? It's just him?
Yo, White Claw, burp in your face. You guys right, White Claw, burp in your face, right? Is it just him? Blow, burp in your face all over again. You have to burp.
More protesters are showing up.
Yeah. That's so funny because Nick said you guys were. Yeah, it was nuts. They started popping everything. I was funny because I came down here first and then I went there and I was like, oh.
They get their badge. It's back in that box. Get to the funnel.
Look at him. Oh no, that's the fire. I'm like, look at this.
What starts with an F and ends with a CK? Fire truck.
You my allies and not minorities. I want you to understand this. Your presence here, you are not the problem. You are the solution. Your presence is power.
I think everybody else.
You better want a cider or a beer. Have a ladder. Hell yeah.
The cavalry has arrived.
We gotta break this shit out. We gotta do this. We gotta break this Just keep me with you. Now I'm on
Free the people!
Alright, we're on here.
Black power!
I'm like at North Precinct because I heard y'all were going. Oh, we're there. I saw riot cops.
More protesters incoming.
I know, I came back.
Free the people!
They just kind of like
I don't want to talk to
take control of the L.
Just tell me where to talk to your brother! Talk to your brother!
You're definitely blurring faces, right?
Yes, I am.
Say, when
Why are you talking? You're so annoying. You're right. way. That's my worst way to move it.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am.
Oh, so you're not blocking faces?
Okay, some protesters are getting upset with me because I'm live streaming. But actually I have a really shitty camera and I'm maintaining my distance, so nobody can see their faces anyway. I actually would, but I don't have good gear. Somebody's coming towards me.
Oh, I know. The cops charged into the park and they put out that fire.
Please stop filming. There's nothing to film right here.
This white bitch is
like
really
you're filming us.
What
There's
did I-
nothing to film, bro.
She's
Film
like
the
filming
cops,
us
but
and
don't.
she's
I'm-
You're pissing me off.
no,
I'm not in
I'm-
the mood. Just don't film, bro. Please,
Please,
no.
please, right now.
No,
Please,
there's
can
nothing
you
to
respect
film
this?
with
Can you,
people.
can you respect
Yes,
this?
yes, 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 yes,
But you're
yes.
saying yeah, but you're still doing
I'm
You're still-
ending it right now.
Like,
No,
'cause
you're
Okay.
still filming.
I'm ending it right now. Okay, I'm gonna go home.
you need to go.
Okay.
End it before
Please,
I
right
do.
now.
Okay.
Go.
All right. I was asked to leave, so I will. I don't want to get fucked up, so we're heading home. So, anyway. Yeah. Sorry, friends. I tried to explain myself, but it doesn't. It's the camera's on me. It's on me. The camera's on me.
I don't care. I his hand that says that.
The camera's on me.
Oh. Here, I can wait if you want.
No, it's okay.
I don't mind. I'll give a fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna end the stream here because I try to stream as long as I can, but people are getting pissed off at me for streaming, so I'm just gonna end it here. Okay. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye. The camera's on me.
Oh. Here, I can wait if you want.
No, it's okay.
I don't mind. I'll give a fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Xfinity Internet customers get their first Flex 4K streaming device for no additional cost. Go to xfinity.com/flex to get yours today.
And then as soon as that crowd got dispersed, I had a lot of comments essentially that said to come here, that bodies were needed here. So
Yep. I'm packing.
nice.
You stay safe.
Thank you. You as well. Get home safe.
I have a deep grounding in believing in this kind of fucking social justice. And then I've got my little girl over here that has been shot twice while we've been out there. And yeah, dude, like, I don't know.
What is the scuba squad? I need to know what this is. Okay, let's go get a look at this fucking beautiful elk here.
This beautiful elk.
What tractor no
Well, let's let this car go by first.
Trans-ass.
Oh my gosh, is that fucking Corey's bond? Dana? 10K? Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, get a good pic. Get a good pic of that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to learn what the scuba is. I'll have to have Soul tell me. James, I'm a taxpayer. Get out of here. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Drew, it had to come off.
Hey, I think you guys should be in the room. You want to be in the room? Want to go over here?
What do you need corn? I love that. Holy shit, I can't even believe that about Corey's charges. Honestly, the elk has been destroyed every night, and every night it is fucking born from the ashes. I don't know how it's done, but every night this elk is just painted up in all kinds of different ways, and every morning it just is fucking pristine. Like it's just risen from its injustice ashes. I don't understand. It's crazy. It looks like I still see a lot of the boards on the Justice Center. It looks like I see some things on the outside of the Justice Center. I'm not quite sure what those are. So just about everybody is on the sidewalk here. There's about 75, 100 of us. They're all behind me, really.
So I'm walking in. As you enter on the right, second girl in.
It's so funny. He reached out to me first. He's like, hey, we should get a group together, figure out what we're doing. I'm like, you were so right.
That's a nice change. They actually, I think they had enough people.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what they charged Corey with too. I'm seeing a couple different things of assaulting a police officer. I saw someone say escape. But I heard that a couple different streamers were targeted tonight, including Eric and Soul. Excuse me, sorry, and the hiccups.
The white one. They had the paddy wagon out. I didn't know if there was anybody in there. They were standing around, not happy about me rolling by. It's not that fun to do.
Hey, fuck you!
Because of what's happening on our side.
If his bail, I think disorderly conduct 1, Resisting arrest, interfering with a peace officer. Okay. Excuse me, sorry.
both got them hiccups.
Okay. So, you know Corey Elliott on Twitter. He has a bunch of those videos that we've been watching. He got assaulting a police officer, 2 counts of assaulting a police officer, which are 10,000. 2 counts of interfering with a peace officer, which is another 5. You have the hiccups.
Do you want to do an upside down drink while I hold? That's how you get rid of
disorderly conduct. Fuck. Damn it.
Okay.
It'll stay right there.
Fuck. Okay. Man, I wish I was there earlier. I haven't got a chance to meet Corey yet. I'm gonna get this street art here. The cop's biggest weapon is fear. We're stronger together.
Basic CLS is like fucking 15 hours, 20 hours just by itself.
Hello, dog.
I know. Haven't they ever? They put out our urban campfire up north too. Obviously, never had one.
There were actually a few fires around here too. There was like 3 or 4.
Oh.
Kind of like how I loved it when we got pushed up to like the PCPA.
I feel like
block on Broadway. We had like all 4 corners burning.
I feel like we were. Oh yeah, the other night.
Yeah, it was recently, like Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
It's all blending together. There.
I know. I feel like I was fucking siren chasing tonight.
This is like PTSD.
Here, chug that.
I mean,
Can't trade me.
Chug it.
It doesn't matter how like tough anybody is or anything. It's just the objective effect of the situation and what it does to our brain. Like, I don't know about you, but I hope you have a good therapist.
I need to look into one actually.
I know a good one.
I need to look
I don't
into
know
one.
if he's thinking
I actually have a recommendation from a friend of mine who her good friend is a therapist and is willing to like reach out to protesters and stuff. I was like, okay, yep. You're right. I definitely need to.
Needed. Yeah, that's brave.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Eric because he's already gone through all of this with his service and whatnot.
Actually, I've been messaging with her. I sent her a message. I was like, look, I'm not a guy. We are.
Yeah.
Like, I still feel like we're on the front lines of something important, something really traumatic, difficult. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But if anything, his experiences with that makes him better at supporting
the people that are here, for sure, that are going through it for the first time.
He understands it way deeper than any of us, right?
Yes, totally agree. I feel for him and the fact that like it's not.
It looks like.
Oh, you smell like weed like a motherfucker.
I'm smoking it.
Right now?
Right now. Yeah.
Bro, I love you.
Love you too. Would you like some? No, I'm giving you your own. Well, I understand. Yeah, no, it smells great. I love it. It's terpenes.
Wait, what? Isn't there already there?
Yeah, no, and that's where like all this divisive bullshit is really pissing me off. So.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to people. I mean, I'm seeing people around me understanding that divisiveness is dangerous and starting to address it. So I'm optimistic because we're all smart people, right? We can figure this shit out.
it's either that or we act like the right and just mindlessly do what is told, and you know,
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a different
fair.
kind of unity.
That's fair. I was, but I was like, are we all that smart?
I mean,
are we?
I'm being a lot more generous than I usually am.
Yeah, I feel like I gain faith and lose faith at an equal amount right now. It's a very osmosis setting at the moment, like very equilibrium. Like there's just as many people that make me lose faith that make me gain faith. I'm like, damn it!
You know, the worst for me is
Who's got a cigarette? I have a cigarette.
I know you, but you know, I know you can.
Yeah.
Right there, that face, that humanless face. That they,
Yes, so humanless.
Like when they come,
Yeah,
when they're
there's
coming
no-
right at
there's
you,
no
they're
soul
targeting
in
you.
there.
You know, somebody's told them to look at you, look for you, come and get you, whatever, and they're coming right for you. But there's no person there. It's just like this tool that's been manipulated.
Can you not make it through the academy? Is that why you're checking us out? Do you not have your GED?
We hate trying to.
TriMet has been PPB's little bitches
That's what I
this whole
thought.
time.
Well, they definitely have all their
I heard they
camera feeds.
deputized them at one point, and there's actually PPB driving TriMet vehicles for when it had to.
I'm not surprised.
reminds me of, like,
PPB,
the
or I'm sorry,
PSU
TriMet
cops.
has been.
They want to be all buddy with PPB.
They
Like,
do.
that's
They do. TriMet has been put like patrolling on corners and like give. I imagine that they're only there in order to give updates about where all of us are headed. All of this stuff. What? We had shields earlier. We'll protect you.
No, actually,
You
don't.
took away your
If you
shields,
see me
didn't
running
you?
one direction, you should probably run the opposite direction. Because I'm running towards the gun.
We are too. Don't worry.
Yeah, I have to go in front of her when she does it.
That's the hardest part, right?
So I have this,
it's
like-
like that's the dangerous thing. Okay, I need to go over there now.
I know. And it's like, it's like I want to.
Well, please. If
I don't want to be a siren chaser, if that makes sense. But
No,
at the
totally.
same time, like that's where the important information is being.
Well, yeah, no, and
Yeah.
I can.
Do not care about press.
He's
do
been
not
shot
address
twice.
too, because I've been doing it in different mediums, different ways, but like not.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever experienced anything
So you know,
like
PDX People's News.
this. Yes. Yes.
She's like on top of the intelligence, you know. I had some
Yes.
undercover cop cars. Fuck you, cops! I know you're watching. Rolling by my house. Fuck you for watching me home. And so I, you know, gave her my license plate number.
Yeah.
The other day I saw it there. Mike Mayhill from Criminal Investigations Unit, I think is one of them.
Oh, they're already looking into you?
Oh no, yeah, I see them over there regularly.
I haven't seen anybody outside of my house yet, but I haven't been paying attention because I also
Have you never seen?
Yeah, but based on how my house is set up, I can't see them. But I have all the names of the people that they fucking murdered in the streets in my window.
No, it's that list that doesn't even fit on a giant wall.
Yeah, so they know which house is mine.
You gotta name to add
I'm
to that
positive. I'm positive of it. They know what house is mine.
Not only that, but no, they fucking know us. So when they were pushing us back on Saturday night, it was me and Shido and like 3 or 4 other press people. They were pushing us back to First, and there was like a group of 5 cops. And they were all like heckling and harassing me about my ticket.
Oh my god!
They're like, oh, did you get another ticket? And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. You all know how I got.
Wow, they know.
So that's why I know that they were deliberately targeting me in the crowd, because you know when I got flashbang, it was right about there, you know, like kind of by the elk.
Yeah.
A bunch of people, but and I mean I didn't see it coming. I just know it exploded right next to me, but I heard it land right fucking on top of me.
Yeah.
And that was about 10 to 15 seconds after a cop tried to, like, he came up to me through the crowd and, like, started attacking me, started shoving me over and, like, pushing me and broke my camera pole.
Yeah, that was
Then
the night.
another
that
cop,
was the same night.
like a few seconds before, after, I don't even remember, but he, like, grabbed my shit and was trying to take it from me.
No, you don't get to do that! This is not a civil forfeiture situation.
Yeah.
Jesus
Plus,
Christ.
it's my fucking assistive mobility device. You know, I don't walk so good. I got a handicap tag for it and everything. It doesn't need to be on there for me to have it. That's what's going to make the
報警員係立即帶上防毒面罩。
bother people because no, that's the Portland police are just fucking. They're just the most bothersome police department you've ever seen.
Well, and jaywalking is technically like a racist term. Like it's when you it used to like when you call someone a jay, it used to be an African American poor person that was in the street in the middle of the streets. And so that's what you would call jaywalking.
So basically, like, jaywalking in Portland used to be walking while black in public.
Walking while black.
Just how driving while black is a crime.
Exactly, exactly. So, and it's in all of our, in every city's, like, ordinance, city code, like, jaywalking is a term. Like, we have all of this racist language written into our codes, our ordinances, our laws.
It's normalized.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And that's where
all the softy, like, right people who are like,
yeah, and that's where like
blue lives matter, I want to be protected, and like
exactly,
but
and
I'm
that's where
not
we're like
racist.
that's where we're saying like Black Lives Matter. Like, can you not see how this language specifically targets people of color?
No, so
and
that's only the beginning. Like, it's getting really extreme. So Clarence, he came up from Medford in Southern Oregon because, like, being black down there and trying to protest is really hard.
oh my gosh,
And
I can't even imagine.
So he was rolling through town. He did a live stream of like this city-sponsored like protest rally parade, which was just a bunch of pickup trucks with these huge flags that actually said, "It's not hate, it's culture." Like, that's how extreme things are
That's
getting.
how ingrained
That's how
it is down there.
normalized. Is it normalized extremism
it's our
or
culture
extreme
to hate black
normalization?
people. It's our culture to hate black people. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what they're trying to say, or we just like believe in
And
it's some
they're
stupid white
proud
power
of that.
bullshit, right?
They're proud of that.
Yeah, you know, they're like rolling through the streets of Clemens Falls, like probably coal rolling, and you know, the big ass.
Oh my
trucks.
God, coal rolling. Okay, so this is also a very intimate moment for anybody that's watching. But
Oh, yeah.
I am from a very small town in Southern Oregon where
Which one?
而家呢一個位置咧，係喺往天后過咗維園方向啦嘅天后站一帶嘅。咁喺呢一個位置啦，剛剛咧大概喺5分鐘前咧就有大批嘅防暴警察衝前啦，咁啊隨機截查咗幾名路人嘅。
我哋警方全部落隊，請立即合作上翻行路。
咁警方係不斷驅趕記者 ，Starbucks 嗰度咧係已經有玻璃係爆開咗。
上翻行路唔該。請立即上翻行路，同時我哋處理得啦。立即上翻行路，唔該你啊！
咁 Starbucks 嗰度咧係已經俾人爆咗玻璃啦。
公唔公平啊？啱唔啱啊？
咁呢一批嘅警察咧係不斷咁樣驅趕記者啦，即使我哋已經係行人路以上啦。
有事見到你啊！黑色鞋、藍色口罩、右手揸住 cam 嗰個，講緊你啊！全部都合作，係你哋兩個貪慢板。行緊啊！你剝削佢哋嘅權利。咪行緊咯！行快啲啊！唔該你。唔好意思啊，講中咗，唔該，講中咗。冇咩中咗啲合作，而家行緊啦已經。立即。好，唔該咁多位。
Oh, they got.
You're Huntress, right?
They got my ankle with a stick. So. Like, and use that term endearingly.
Yes.
The higher ups to see our point of view.
Yeah, we have a direct.
Markel.
Oh. 見到而家本身喺羅素街嘅警員就
Yeah, so he's the guy on the scooter with all the LEDs. He has a non-profit now, so we stream to his.
So if I wanted to look it up, where would I go?
To Halo Space.
Okay.
On Facebook, it's Halo Spaced with the D. But yeah, last night they were beating everybody.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. A lot.
There was like
actually.
2 cops for every 1 protester. There was like.
Crazy, yeah. It was kind of sparse last night, right?
Super sparse.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check in with you.
Yep.
I know I've seen you out here, but you haven't had the.
Yeah. Well, and I figure with this, when they were telling me hurry up, there's no ordinance that says how fast you have to move. As long as you're moving, and in this I can at least block them.
Yeah.
So.
All right, cool.
What was John? You do a lot of photography and stuff.
Yeah, I primarily use I use my Instagram for photo and Full Revolutions, my Insta and Facebook, and then I use John the Lefty on Twitter.
John the Lefty.
Like my personal. Yep. Right,
Nice to meet you. They're moving the barricades that were blocking, that came from somewhere else that were blocking the road. They're putting them back, I think, from the original road that was blocked. I'll be over there. Phil, I'm not out here for viewers, so that's fine.
I really like DMX. Like, what's up? Kind of fat and great.
Here comes.
Walk before the police, you piece of shit, Nick Street, fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Get your ass We fucking hate you and hope you die. Fuck you!
Let's chuck some rocks. Come join the party. Let's not. Let's not. They've already tear gassed people. Let's not chuck rocks. You think they don't got more left in the guns? Come on.
Oh, look at the sheriff. Go back in. Go to bed. Go to bed, you pussies. Go home. Go to bed, you pussies. Get back, big cat. Hey. Yo.
Bro. People are idiots.
She's gonna have to beat it, which she will.
They're gonna have to save their asses, yeah. Hold on, guys. They didn't hatch any eggs in Pokemon Go. We got to get them walking again.
They just threw that shit out and then it's gone.
Yep. Well, was that from them? Or was it ours?
I thought they threw
That
it
was
out.
from them. Oh, it was? Because it was yellow.
Wait, did someone go and pick it up? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, it looked like a smoke
Gone.
bomb that we set out. Like a fireworks smoke bomb.
I thought I saw
Which I
them
have some
toss it.
sparklers in my bag.
It'd be nice to be able to rewind on your
Speaking of which, I bought $50 worth of noisemakers. Because
nice.
I'm so tired of like how quiet all of our protests are. So I think I'm gonna bring them out on Friday when there's the most people here.
I have a
And
sound
that-
system, by the way.
That and I'm gonna
Capable.
put tags on them so that way people can like know to reuse them because they're all reusable.
Yes.
So
That's a great idea.
yeah.
How would you like to heckle the cops over really loud?
Oh God! Please, I'll heckle the fuck out of them.
So it's like 115 dB.
Oh,
or
also,
something like
do you? I know someone with a 3D printer, but I think it's a work access 3D printer.
I use one too at work. I've been doing it. I don't know if you saw my
Let
Facebook
me.
or anything.
I'm gonna send you a link to something that's easily 3D printed. It's very high decibel. that we
I'm
can
very
use.
interested.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I want to build something louder than the LRAD.
It's a
And
118.
Like that kind of. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That kind of engineering is like my jam.
Yeah.
I've been doing. I do like.
They're pointing out journalists every time they come out here. Every time they come out here, they're spotting our cameras and pointing at us.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, they definitely want us tonight, so
Be careful.
please keep your head up and be careful.
Pick it up.
R.I.P. fire extinguisher. I don't know why they had one. Alright, I need to grab my bag before shit gets hairy, because these people are already trying to start it and they're coming back again from the far side. Great. I know who they are, I know their names, which is really difficult to know everything about them and know that they're ruining everything for everybody and can't stop it. And maybe if I make a 5-minute account and send them a message on Facebook and say, we know who you are, we know what you're out there doing, stop chasing the movement or we'll start chasing you. I mean, by the way, just in case it happens tonight, this, everybody, is your giant riot force that's going to hurt everybody. All maybe 40 people. They're going to just cause some serious damage. Note this, people. There are like 40 people here amongst a giant stone fucking building. And you watch what they'll do tonight, because they do it every night, especially with the fire started back up. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna piss off the piggies.
We have a question. Sorry to interrupt.
Who's elk? Hey guys, Phil. Hey Phil, who's elk? Who's elk?
You talked to the person that just sit with you?
Yes. She was the first person I spoke to today. Where the hell is your funding? Where the hell are your funds?
I don't know. Huh?
It's 2:30. I watched you claim.
Yeah, Andy knows a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know Corey, and I know some of. Yeah.
Did you see him get arrested tonight?
Yeah. This is what the second time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Him and Leslie.
Yeah, his arrest tonight. I've been having a bunch of comments come up. He got resisting arrest, assaulting a police officer.
Assaulting a police officer.
Tonight? No,
Yeah.
no, I just mean his actual charges.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like assaulting a police
I know.
officer. Really?
What? Yeah, apparently he got assaulting, he got 2 assault charges, 2 interfering charges, a disorderly conduct charge as well. Apparently his bill set at like 10 grand or some bullshit.
That's because he just filed a private lawsuit against him.
Good, he should. He fucking should.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things where the more you watch, the more you
Are you on Twitter?
Facebook. Fuck you, Zuck. Eat a dick. It's just where I originally started streaming there, and then that's where everybody found me. So I'm like, okay, well.
What are you on I have my Facebook. I haven't really used it for this.
No, that's
I usually use mine on Twitter, but I'll look you up on Facebook.
Yeah, it's Arex Johnson, A-R-E-X. It should be the first one that pops up, but I hope that doesn't sound pretentious.
Yeah, right here.
Yep, nailed it.
Damn.
I was saying like the way that he just
What's that? I'm right here to the right of the elk if you look at it on the
even if
sidewalk.
I'm wrong, it just doesn't seem right. Find some more shit.
Well, where are you at? No.
Oh, hi.
Doing well.
I was taking pictures and
Yeah, I just saw her.
I just fucking love him. You know what? Like, I knew you would be down with it. So I was like, here I am, let's do this. And I took some pictures. Like, oh, look. Lights.
Yeah, so I'm Daniel Allen. I just sent you a friend request.
Perfect. Send me a message as well, because I've had so many friend requests.
We need to throw some more shit in that. What else have we got that we need to
Anybody got a spray paint can? Make it go boom.
Anybody got any fireworks?
I got a sparkler.
Let's throw that shit in there.
Ease out on just mellow it out. Oh no.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Oh, I'm glad you made it down here.
I did. I didn't get full.
Hey, this is Daniel. I'm standing by the oak with you.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm glad you made it here.
Oh, I know.
She's out of
I
line.
saw you driving away and I was like, no, that's where you're going.
I literally almost died, but it's okay.
Hey!
You're one of the only still live streaming because our others got arrested tonight.
Oh, me?
You are one of the
Well,
only
you
ones.
and I think that person, maybe a few others.
Oh yeah, Philip. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, they're claiming Corey assaulted an officer.
Yeah,
I know,
right? He's got 2 assault charges.
Assault a fucking officer. I was watching his live feed. He was like, "I'm media. Don't touch me."
Yeah, he said he got 2 assault
Corey is our
charges.
friend.
Really?
Resisting charge, interfering with peace officer, 2 of those. Apparently, I do have a sparkler.
Put it in the fire.
Here.
I'll put it in there.
I just wanna hold
yesterday they were
it's in the very back pocket here, Maria.
Other journalists. Exactly.
It's the sparklers you gave me.
Yeah, they're trying to like spread us out, confuse us.
Yeah,
Well, I hope more people start to show up soon.
It's a box. It should be on the side.
Thank you.
I've seen it before.
Yeah,
How
I'm
are
gonna.
you? How can I follow you?
I'm Philip with 2 L's, Sitbon, SITBON.
Oh, you're gonna have to totally put that in my phone.
Alright, well, I have my glasses on. Facebook, Twitter, Twitch.
One of them.
There'll be Twitter.
Okay, how do I find you on Twitter?
Oh, not Twitter. Facebook or YouTube.
Oh my gosh, there's a medal? Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I want 2 of them. And then we'll give the rest to her. Unless you want one.
Yeah.
I got one. Here's 2 for you.
That's like Sam.
Give the rest to who?
To her. She wants the rest.
No worries, Princess. This one? No, Chris.
We're handing out the sparklers so everybody can get one.
Oh, nice. You know, I have a couple of glow sticks.
There you go.
Yep, that's me. Go ahead and add me.
Okay, got you. I want to do a sparkler.
No sparklers for you?
No, they wig me out. Also, I'm really tired.
Spare. Spare.
Also, I keep forgetting this is on my chest, and that my chest is level with most people's faces. I go like, boom!
Now you know how big-titted women feel.
Everyone in my family. Just the stories. The solutions.
Oh, the solutions. I want to hear those. I mean, not that I have those problems,
You ever
but...
seen a tit towel?
A tit towel.
Yeah.
Tell me what a tit towel is.
So it's
please,
this
Chris.
special towel that like you wrap around your neck, and each one of your tits goes in it. And after you get out of the shower, it makes it so you can dry the unders.
Oh my god, I have seen a tit towel. It's as seen on TV shit.
Yeah, but that shit works. Like it's.
A tit towel. Oh my god. I've seen that. No worries.
If you want your space, let me know. I got a question for Chris.
Oh no,
Any
you're
of you.
good. You're good.
I wanna hear from all of you. What is our political objective next to it? Beyond the police. We're gonna divest from the police, reinvest in communities.
Cotton candy machine on every corner.
Political objective, to defund the Portland police by $50 million, to make sure that every police officer has to carry private liability insurance, to make sure that they have their disciplinary records that are public, so that way they can't move from county to county after they get fucking fired. I want to make sure that they can't use chokeholds or knee holds on a city and state level, not just a federal level. But that's just me personally, and that's coming from a fucking white woman.
And you've been. I also want their badge numbers to be huge and Velcro on whatever the fuck you're wearing.
Yeah. Okay, so the memo came out on June 6th that said, yeah, no more qualified immunity. Thank you.
No more hiding the police records. They make the disciplinary records secret.
Yes.
And then
they get hired from county to county.
This has to
Yeah.
be legislated at state level. That's a state level move. So what we're demanding of the PPB is one thing, and the Portland City Council to defund the PPB. What we're demanding of the state is another thing. But I want to think even bigger than that for a moment. This is partly tied up with imperialism and colonialism too. My first objective here is to decolonize and to liberate Guam and Puerto Rico. That statue over there is a parallel to the Spanish-American War, and we're holding Guam, Puerto Rico, Saipan, the Mariana Islands, as a territory that they want liberation. They want to be free.
Get out of the road! Shut up! Get the fuck out of the street! Time to go! Time to go! That's up! Green light!
So someone just got through the crowd.
Text your name or mine.
Stand right here with my friend. Chief, stand here close.
Get him!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
You mean to go there?
So it's that little smart car that's zipping around there.
Okay.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma.
Alright, so we got fucking blocking cars coming in. Cool. We got blockers.
I think it's totally true. Oh my god.
Hands up! Come around!
So there's this little smart car.
Come around!
You're going the
confuse everybody. That's all. Everybody's like, what's going on? He's happy. This is exactly what he wants.
He's babe.
What is this?
He's babe. I buy a fucking sea collar and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna need it.
He's going the wrong way up 4th or south on 4th. This is a heads up.
He used to not be an issue. He's been down here many times. And everybody got along with everybody.
What's going on then?
He got capped. But I never seen him be mean. He was just cool. Like, literally, he just kind of was like, he was a dick to himself. He just sits there.
I know the dude was a homie with some dudes.
He got lots of yeah,
we got dudes here.
That's right, girl.
One-way streets with the burning hellfire. Shit's real.
Oh, I heard someone say that. And he's being so chill.
Like an idiot.
He's been hella chill every time I run into him, so. That's why I'm like, maybe he got a bad batch.
That's true.
Maybe. Because every time, like, I've seen him on the Burnside Bridge, I ran into him then, I mean, I think he's a nice.
Well, no, somebody said like this Juneteenth, give a black guy $50. Like, here, Chris, here's $50, and they're gonna spend it, like.
Oh, I am. Thank you.
So you have 50, but you can't spend it on you, dog. No, I'll spend it on me, but I also spent some of it on Memphis. My buddy Doc, he's like a doctor. Like, I've been talking to him about like the people that are in. By the way, this dude lives in Selwood. His clinic is like 3 blocks away from his house. He owns the building. If any of us get like fuckered up and you're worried about insurance, I have a green light to wake him up whatever fucking time you want. So, if it requires like stitches and shit, like if you go to the hospital, like who's here? You're gonna have to get one of those medical medications. It's just like it has to be like
Who's the idiot?
I was cold, now I'm just smelly.
Same.
Is that tear gas?
You want to light one with me?
Nope,
Huh?
just smoke.
I don't have a lighter though. Oh. You have a lighter, Chris? You ain't gonna fucking cauterize some burns or some shit?
If I was gonna cauterize burns, I'd do it chemically, but also I'm not allowed to do that because it's not my scope of practice.
Okay, hold on.
Yo, what up?
Let me just fucking light these with my broken ass
Sorry, dude, I had
hand.
to chase that car out here. Put this spray paint.
Light it with the fire.
Here, give me one or both.
Okay.
Fire.
I can't. I gotta.
Bro, if that dude was gonna come, I was gonna throw this.
We had this nice conversation about
I know.
political objectives, and I was just starting to share mine.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, first of all, I want to recruit you to join the Democratic Socialists of America.
Already am.
Portland, DSA. Really? I just
Yep.
joined 2 weeks ago. I'm Jared Essig on the platform.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm in the anti-imperialist work group and anti-racist work group. That's mainly where I've been.
That's amazing.
And tech sector traders as well.
That's amazing.
I have a friend who's in the Navy.
Chris, I asked him to join the DSA so he could be on with us. And if supposing we had our own caucus, like People's Park Caucus, think about that.
Got one. Oh, sorry, Chris.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I just didn't want to hold it. Just like, I don't know.
Hey.
Give it a Chris. Make him hold it. You can hold it.
Fire.
And fire.
The fire.
I've never had a metal fucking sparkler before. It's like a
That's
metal.
like the old school ones.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do for Independence Day?
There's actually gonna be a hip hop show here at the Justice Center.
Who's organizing?
I know we're not going to check.
Is that fucking lemon grab as your fucking background?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Unacceptable.
Do you want to see something truly horrific?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's not.
This is a shot.
Unacceptable. I love it so much.
It's acceptable.
Look at them titties. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Also, I got into a weird like online war of Sailor Moon's birthday.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm going to the middle.
We just had a friend who named their bunny after Sailor Moon's like real name.
My dog's name is Bilbo Baggins, and I love him so much.
Oh, R.I.P.
I think they're tired.
Martin Freeman type. Martin.
The guy who played Bilbo?
Oh, okay, yeah, he did. Sorry, I thought you
Not your dog, not
like
your
the
dog.
young Bilbo. I thought you meant young Bilbo.
No, old Bilbo.
Okay, I was like
Old
Martin.
Bilbo died.
Martin Freeman died?
No, not that one. Not Sherlock's.
I wish they would keep making that show. I fucking love it.
It's so good. Watson. That's who it was. I was like, what the fuck is his name?
I want to rewatch it. So how did you guys' apocalypse going?
Oh man, honestly, I've lost 15 pounds. It's going
I've
great.
lost 10.
Hey.
I shouldn't have lost 10 pounds.
No,
it was
you
all
shouldn't
muscle.
have.
I haven't hit the gym in 3 months.
I've been eating nothing but pizza too, and I've still been losing weight.
Yeah.
Every pizza's a personal pizza if you try it.
Honestly, do you want to hit Taco Bell on the way home? Do you want to hit T-Bell on the way home?
T-Bell? Oh, I love T-Bell. I would love to hit it on the way home. You know me.
Wait, I'm trying to put my money where my mouth is. Taco Bell donate to Trump. Fuck. We'll figure this out.
Okay, like, hang on. I'll look at it.
Ready to tape someone up. I love that. I saw you taping up someone with like fucking all these like neon colored bandages the other night. I was like,
Oh yeah.
I'm glad he has the fun colors.
That's Coban. I've got dark purple and light purple left. No, I've got blue and purple left.
You were patching up green and pink the other night.
Oh yeah. I gave a kid a trans flag once. It's like, cause somebody had already started with purple, and it's like, yo, I've got blue.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Like,
There we go. I think my next fundraiser is going to be the BTAC, the Black Trans Advocacy Coalition.
BTAC.
Yeah, BTAC, exactly. Oh, okay, we're going to hit T-Bell.
Pro tip, if you get beans and everything, it doesn't fuck your guts.
Sorry, I just laughed right in your face.
Directly the Taco Bell meat that does it.
It really is. Also, spicy chickens are Carl's Jr. They'll fuck your shit up too.
American Empire.
I mean, the Carl's Jr.
Who has a beer? I like beers.
BWRUN, beer run.
Get me one too.
I will pay you for a beer.
Mari, are you ready to head out? Okay, cool. I'm gonna end this stream, and I'm Black Lives Matter! Black Lives sounds like they would stop declaring it a riot, telling people just
they've broken out the glass block of the windows. Fucking hate my camera. And busted open the door of the bathroom. And that is what provoked the police the last time. Like you said, this shit is just stupid and shouldn't be happening. But there's a good look at what they did. So now I'm going to politely and gently, while watching the portholes, make my way back across the park. Again, look, there's a whole 20 people here. They're so dangerous, right? They're not. That's why I don't understand why they're coming at 95 deep with tear gas. Amongst a bunch of kids who don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They run every time they fire smoke at the cops. It's just funny little tricks like fucking taking drugs. It's ruining the goddamn movement completely because it's devolving into save the fucking streets from the protesters instead of save the lives of the black humans around us.
Yeah, that's not an accident. No one does that twice in an accident. Yeah.
Who?
I don't know the best. I can't walk to the window.
Be nice.
Don't fucking be bullshitting around. Don't come back around here. Get the fuck out of here.
Drive somewhere else, park somewhere else. Park somewhere else.
Not that complicated. Exactly. If you're an ally, go fucking park and walk down. Exactly. You know, like a normal fucking person. It's not that. I worked tonight, so I came a little bit less inconspicuous, unfortunately, but.
Calmly sitting down right in front of the doors, taking a look at everything around me. I gotta grab the phone when you sit down, you know.
I haven't seen Chris. I saw her. She looks a lot better from last.
I saw both of them. They're fine.
Good.
Doing fine. Back on the grind. Talked to some officers. You know, they had a really good, long, healthy conversation with an officer in the back at the beginning of the night during shift change. So things have been. What?
So they're both okay.
Yeah, they're doing great.
See, you know what I mean? Come on.
Exactly.
They're gonna front, oh, we're on your side, and they're gonna be doing weird ass shit like that. That's fucking weird as fuck.
Damn. So we got another car circulating. Wait, what the hell is that?
Like, we're gonna get them protesters.
Alright. I don't know where Eric's is.
In my HHR. The knockoff PT Cruiser.
Why am I filming the ground? Because there's nothing to really film at this point. So people putting up barriers trying to keep cars that are out here. They were out here all night last night. They had a full-blown standoff until like 6 a.m. I mean, this doesn't quit.
I did see a report about shooting one of the rounds. The person of color that they shot. He was like, what the fuck, I'm one of you!
Mason, I'm going down 2 blocks this way to watch out for idiot. Let's go see if we can go on Proud Boy watch. Y'all wanna? Yeah, after one, it turns into instigators. I mean, there's a handful of actual protesters here. I'm trying to keep everybody in check. Hence why I'm down here patrolling. Figured I'd take a little stroll. Get a secondary point of view on things.
Потом на следующий день я слышал о том, что
Wondering Russian. Make sure it's actual employees down here. Make sure it's not us. Well, our crowd anyway. No, it's actual employees of places. Cool. Not even near scary. Post office. No activity down there. You know, one thing I wanted to point out for this stream, I didn't say I'm the one keeping everybody in check. I said the other people are. Yo, if you're not going to pay attention to what I had to say, get the fuck off. Seriously. Notice we're so violent, but right down here, right next to where there's constant issues right near where they broke down boards. Solid plate glass. Nothing broken. Hey, somebody knows what they're talking about. Uh-oh, garage is lifting. Multnomah County Sheriff. Donnie, I appreciate having an intelligent person out here. Cops are staging in full riot gear in the back. Anybody want to mess with you with their streamers? There's all 4 cops in riot gear. Only 4.
Uh-oh, there seems to be a problem.
Mostly 1 count misdemeanor interfering with a peace officer and 1 count 2 felony rioting. Really? So they're gonna charge a press officer with rioting? Geared up. The best to do it safe. Appreciate you, son. I made it right on the first, what is that? What is one block after Morrison that way, guys? Yeah, that was cops that just turned that left down there past the lights. Or that right. Just gonna figure out what a block that was. Excuse me for a moment while I go and report to the people so that the person that just saw the cops doesn't have everybody in a tizzy forever. Thank you. Don't tell black people how to fucking protest. They turned towards NATO about 5 blocks that way. It was a single riot van with about 9 cops on it. There's about 7 on them, fully geared up with guns drawn. Jumped up onto the back of one of the lift trucks, went down 4 blocks, turned left towards NATO, so I'm guessing they're staging under the bridge again like they did last week. So why don't somebody go down there and actually see how much they're putting together? That would probably be the best idea here.
Alright, when that car comes around, the car that we have.
The white one or the Giants roller skate with the idiot in it?
No, it's an all dark car. Oh no, the one that just walk past. Yeah. Let me see if I can have them go.
Alright.
Because we don't have nobody on bikes right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go back, sitting in the back, keeping an eye on the back door.
Perfect, thank you.
Do you want me to just pull you up on the book and throw you a message if I see something?
Automatically.
Got you.
To be posted.
You got it, bro. Come on.
Yep.
Got you.
Thank you.
We got you, bro.
We got to keep the people safe, man. That's the most important part. That wheeler is fucking horrible. I am grabbing a snack since you're still broke and I'm fucking hungry. Fucking hungry. Yeah. Love you too. Fucking grab a goddamn handful of red vines. What's all that ness? That's your taillights.
There's an officer that just walked out of his uniform trying to record me, but guess what? It's a rental car. It's a rental car, officer, you fat fucking piece of shit.
That's the one that just left right here, huh?
Yeah, look at this fucking ugly ass.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what we just seen, remember? Yep, that guy.
Little pathetic piece of shit.
Just waddling out.
Takes his fucking thing
Just
out.
waddling it
what
the
a
fuck
fucking
out.
loser. You fucking
Looks like they were running out of bacon.
Okay, what happened over here? Yeah,
what happened over here?
I know, but we
Black
care.
people tell black people do not break any.
You can't do that. No, you can't do that.
So, who left it? Fuck you, TriMet, you piece of shit spy! Fuck you, TriMet!
That's the sheriff.
Today I'm a fucking marshal, bitch.
Go home.
Go the fuck home, you don't even live here, piece of shit!
We just want to know.
Oh, it's just like random fucking, it's like, sit your ass down, like, what are you doing to drink? I don't understand. I come out here, I smoke weed. That's like, but I don't come out here drunk. Like, how can you fucking be safe when you're drunk?
I agree with that.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
No, we just wanted to go. Just like,
Plainclothes E270188. Fillers, Arex's, PDS People's News is up. Mason is up and down.
Don't worry about us, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't fuck yourself in the hand, please.
Oh, this is gonna end well. Put a fucking state trooper.
Pathetic piece of shit. State trooper.
Most of Halo Space is up. Most of Live for the End of the World is up. Some of them went home already injured. Most of them got arrested. Kind of ending. So I'm just gonna put see what these two freaking do. I don't know, man. I hope some of you guys are donating to those streamers to help them out. I haven't seen shit come up on mine yet. So I guess, you know, kind of like how everybody's changing the name of syrup containers and shit. Just to try and placate a movement. Y'all are gonna cheer on your streamers by hitting the like button. No legal front plate on this little red SUV. Alright guys, I appreciate your patience. You know, keep in mind that us streamers keep talking to each other as much as we can. We stay in all the communication possible, so if my video pauses for a minute, I'm probably just sending a message to one of the other streamers. Do me a favor and just hang on. You might want to check some of the other streamers if you're with me. I'm not going to get there fast enough, but Mason, my fiance Ryan, Phil, a couple of the other guys are up. There's an incident over at 7-Eleven. The whole crowd seems to have moved over there.
Is that guy one of the stoners? One of the stoner dudes?
I think so.
Is that him? I don't think that would be him.
I know I've got a very uneventful stream right now, you guys. But for those of you who don't know, last night us press members were thrown around a little bit, and I have undiagnosed as of yet Ehlers-Danlos syndrome and a couple other issues with my joints. So in the process of trying to pick up my pace to an acceptable fleeing pace with the police, I was shoved around a couple times. Threw out my hip.
Yeah, no, I guess that those guys were just probably saying that as they probably told
And then I'm gonna get up and see if I can figure out what's going on. Anybody that knows what's going on there would be really awesome.
And they would totally orchestrate this whole bullshit scam of like reporting themselves as like, you know, having guns and like legitimizing. Yeah, that's the person, but
They had so many federal agents embedded. They had more federal agents embedded in that than did like actual people. They brought in like 17 guns. The federal agents did. So yeah, like.
That's what. Yeah, no.
It's kind of boring, but a little less impactful for me to be just over on Scotty.
One guy was talking about his uniform. Was like, oh no,
it's only a 2-year-old man. Garbage trucks. Big deal.
Yeah, because not the undercover thing.
Yeah, you just failed that one.
You might like going slow, buddy. I don't need one, but you guys, you know. You two men, stay safe.
I mean, this could have happened, and yeah, I guess so. I had somebody at Burning. I had somebody at Burning, and
oh no, we all missed it.
This guy named Orange Man. We had a big conversation. It turns out his place was near the sun. He like came walking up on the road, and we talked, and it turns out he was playing games with friends with the person who was there. It was like telling me all these crazy stories because he had like, so now you have orange spirit. It's like orange colors. I don't know, I'm sure like seeing my thing. Yeah. He's like, okay, what color is your car? He's like, yeah. But you know, it's a good color. It's kind of warmed up a little bit. It's kind of chilly earlier with that breeze. What do you do with that weapon? What you doing?
This guy's cool as fuck. I really like you guys. You guys are the coolest people I've ever met. Get the best sticker ever.
I just don't want to. I don't want to watch
tag
him like sneak up on somebody and watch
stream for you guys to follow. And I'm going over there and see what else going on.
He's not. He's one of the top boys. Sorry, you don't even know.
Because he's been with our group, like he's been on his bicycle.
Huh.
Where did she go? Right here.
She's not here.
She what?
Basically. And what we've had happen is that someone was climbing up the windows.
Oh, I can give you a payroll. Yeah, it's very easy. I don't blame you. I get it. Especially if you have the stuff that's not
Come back!
I can hook you up.
Oh no.
Okay.
Brian!
Hey, you have a mask? With pickle? You don't want to go? Okay. If you change your mind and you want to wear a mask, I'll give you a mask. Happy birthday!
You okay?
If they charge the door, they're gonna get those cops are gonna get armed.
It's very nice though, I like it. It's completely fun. It's totally my fault, my hands are like really weak. Like that's what, again, that's what makes it fun. And I don't have to, even if I'm like working with
So basically,
so I guess the protest is yeah, totally right. I've been trying to like more often go get breakfast for the whole time. Like the
basically what happened here.
Yeah, McDonald's
If you look up here, you got all the up there. And they came out strong, come out here about 20 deep, ripped him off the wall, tackled him behind the pillar so nobody could see him, and basically beat the shit out of him. And then drug him in through that door. And that has lit this entire crowd on fire.
Does anybody know who they arrested? Does anybody know the person that was just arrested?
No.
Oh, that's why they came out?
Basically, you guys, look at the new graffiti. Somebody climbed up there and they yanked him down, beat his ass behind the pillar, and drug him inside.
And then chased him around.
We shouldn't be letting them do that.
Next time, we were all over
I mean, they're both fit, so. Part of it's looking for family, which is not very good when you're going to a fucking stingray. And, we're out of the range, we're around the corner from it, so maybe I'm looking out saying it's cold yet, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's so it's crazy how fast the streets go by. How come he's not watching the streams? He's probably doing this right now. Even an hour Oh yeah, that's also, it's just jumpy. This one went back. It's like a, browser with a quick change.
Just for that time. Came down, they're chasing him back and forth. They caught him behind the pillar, started beating him.
We got lights on. Finally drugged him there with a group from the military. We saw them chase 2 members of the media off the road. And now they're chasing them in.
There's some shitheads in here. Guys, my YouTube chat, like, so they're like calling after, they're like,
Yeah, because they all came from the street. Sorry.
I'm sorry for whatever I did with that thing.
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
I know how to fix my computer. Part of my fault.
I walked up, I took them on northeastern like you. I told him I only got one. You've seen them before, these guys.
There's speculation, I don't have 5 on. I gotta go get
You're not the only one. Don't fucking fight him.
Make sure the rest of the meeting knows that.
Any black people or people of color want to say anything?
He spent like 2 hours. Alright, everyone's going to get your bitch out of here. Him and that girl. I think he's a can short of 6 feet. I think he's a little bit off. I think he's a little bit off.
Yeah, no, I've been out there with him a number of times, but he's always been a little bit weird.
Wait, that guy?
Yeah.
That guy?
He has a press badge.
Yeah. Whatever's
He's always
going
been a
on
little
with
bit
him. He's really off.
He's not here
Except their climbing buddy.
Huh?
So they nabbed their climbing buddy? Is that what happened?
I think so. Basically, from what I could see as I got around here, he was up there tagging in the top corner, and he heard them coming out the side. I saw them come out like 20 feet, and they came out full right there. And he jumped down and they chased him back and forth, and they caught him behind the pillar and basically beat the hell out of him. That's what Ryan was yelling out, like, yo, get a light on him.
I'm not down.
And they just drug him inside.
I was just gone. I was parking my car a little further away.
Yes, actually, Ollie, I spoke with Jennifer this afternoon when I got here. She was doing just fine. She was out here on the road again. She had a conversation with some of the officers this afternoon. That's on one of my other live streams, I think. No, it's not. She was already gone by that time. My bad. But no, she's doing okay. They just had to glue it. They didn't have to stitch it or anything. And as far as I know, they're out and about around here again tonight.
This guy right here, he stayed with me.
Pita. got it? I need to stop for this one.
No idea where that lipstick came from.
Almost want to start a This Ain't Over shot. They have no idea what's coming.
Seriously, it's like of all the people to arrest in it. Typical one.
To watch how many people are about to show up and hear about this and use a POC, and they have a person of color that they beat and drug inside, and the last time they did that, they died in custody. No, they're not. I saw Soul and Eric's stream and Eric's stream, and they're basically targeting us. It feels like Eric got shot. Soul's gimbal is broken. They were actually talking about Soul on the... Sorry, on the scanner. Things are so I decided to look on my section to make sure everybody's alright. But yeah, from what it looks like, everybody's targeting everybody. And from what I understand, I don't know if any of you on here know Corey Elia. Unsubstantiated rumors still trying to confirm Corey was covertly arrested tonight. We don't know much about it yet. If I'm wrong, somebody please correct me. I love being proved wrong. I always find it interesting when all the kids are down here waiting for the actual group to show up. It's just like a bunch of ungainly sheep. They're just standing around waiting for somebody to know what to do. Because they just do a bunch of dumb shit. Confirmed, Kirsten? Thank you. Mason.
Oh shit.
Was I correct? They were basically drugged into a van? So from what it looks like, we're spray painting peepholes now. Let me see if I can get a little bit of a zoom. My camera blows, but it's going to cost me like $400 to upgrade to a better phone, and that money is not happening. Oh god, are you really going to tear off the no trespassing sign? This is a good idea. This is hilarious. And it's totally peaceful, so I don't know why they consider this thing acts of aggression. Right?
Yeah. So, and last I heard, they were like mocking him for saying, apparently he was like, maybe trying to get coverage from
Mason.
or something.
Confirmed, not only was journalist Corey Elia arrested, but they have also arrested Leslie McClam of KBOO and Village Portland.
Well, they arrested him?
Both of them were arrested. So yeah, they are definitely targeting the press tonight.
It was really hard too. He was like, he had people
Jesus, shit fuck. Yeah, that's right. Get it all done before the restraining order works. Dumbasses. That's right, because this isn't going to mean that one of their lawyers isn't going to file for an emergency hearing for tomorrow. Like, come on, people.
And that is, they don't know their own laws that they're supposedly protecting.
If my stream's working, I don't know. I tried to fix it.
Engine is heading here.
Awesome. Well, I just changed it, so I heard it was glitching like looking at me, so I just changed it from 60 FPS to
Go ask Phil what's going on with Augustina, please.
this one is still up, as far as I know. This is not on my multi-stream.
Right from the fire. For those of you that may not know, they have decided to burn a nice, pretty little fire at the hit directly in the junk by a rubber bullet. It was tear gassed. I knew they tear gassed again. I fucking knew it. She's making fun of the Cheetos on the speaker, talking about I hope they're Asiago and Brie.
I mean, you know, theoretical stuff.
Drunk driving my bike all the time.
Ride your bike.
Yeah, drunk drive the bike.
Thanks for all the great music.
So as you can see,
Your kitty, right?
our elk is having another new night.
So the Temple Cowboy guy, he was really off. We definitely going to skip him.
I'm right here, babe.
This is another.
Okay.
I'm gonna head that way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see her, but.
Alright, from what I just got confirmed, not only was Corey arrested, but Leah McClam, Leslie McClam from KBOO in Village, Portland was also arrested. Argentina was arrested too. So what happened to her? Do we know?
He said they twisted her wrist and essentially broke it.
Yeah, broke her wrist.
So Augustina has possibly broken wrist. Soul was hit in the back with a flashbang. Eric was hit directly in the junk by a rubber bullet before being tear gassed. They are specifically targeting media tonight.
Yeah. They have the motorcycle ones out.
So let's talk about what a federal emergency injunction is.
Eric and Augustina and Soul, right?
But we're so low right now, they're not even gonna look at us twice.
Oh no, they're gonna come after all of us because they know once they take our friends, we're going.
Oh, they're going.
We're gonna go right to the same lawyers and let's do this. What are we doing over here?
Just skating.
No, we're not. We're breaking streetlights again. We're breaking off streetlights again, and I think we're taking them. Hold on a minute, man. Electronics are gonna explode.
Does that have a bulb in it still?
Yo, that's got bulbs and fucking lithium cells, man. You're gonna cause a bomb. Don't do that shit.
Here's about. Oh, okay.
See, let that be clipped that we do stop the dumb shit.
Make the hospital and drag
I knew it.
Somebody bring down a shopping cart and we'll have a barbecue. Fuck, man, the ghetto, we pull that off for a grill every day.
I'm gonna go get footage over there now.
And they're pounding on the door over here again. Yeah, I thought y'all would enjoy that view. It's a very nice night.
I'm not suffering. They are suffering. Nay, Max.
It's gonna be an interesting night for those guys. Yeah. Who's elk? Yeah! Or lifted it up to keep your face off. You want to continue?
So long.
Come on, sucks. Just deal with it. Deal with it.
Little drunk. So just deal with it. He just turned 21 10 minutes ago and he's here at his birthday party. And he got the megaphone. This is a hell of a birthday. Everybody should say happy birthday just in case he ever sees my feed. 21st birthday and he out here starting shit. What did I get for my birthday? Well, first felony.
Back in after. That's these? No. No, it's okay. Shut up. Okay.
You know the ambulance gonna drive right past the burning elk and not do a goddamn thing.
What?
Not a goddamn thing. Not sure, right?
Oh no, that was the paddy wagon. So yeah, that's one of the word.
Make sure you spam the share. Share the shit out of my feed. Can we not just look dead at me filming what's sound in front of me? Can we not? Oh, that's a bright light. They duct taped the porthole shut. That's great. I didn't even see that. Open mic night.
Yeah, take a shot, motherfucker. You are somebody. These bitches are bitches and deserve to be treated the same. What? Because they do.
You gotta pay attention which way each door opens, right? So this door.
I'm not saying the doors. I'm saying all the little windows. All their little people.
Still doing
buy
it.
like $50 for 2x4s and go around, screw them up.
Like, I want to prove the shit with
windows. Because they have to.
I'm gonna come back with some things. Oh, I'm gonna give it a surprise.
I would like to
But just know, it's gonna be beautiful and it's gonna make peace. Give the best peace. And it's also gonna make you niggas be able to just stand here and just be cool about it. Cause fuck these niggas. They coming up with like, what are they, like shields and shit. So like, I don't know. Whatever's going on in the South right now, I don't get it. I don't understand it, and I'm like, it's fucking with my mind. Like, I read so many like names, bro, on how many people like actually like got killed for this shit. It's like, if I actually look at all you guys, there's probably more names than like people on CL. If you guys understand what I'm saying, like, my colors, like, if I look at all you people right now, like, there's more people on the fucking paper that got shot, murdered by these niggas. Not these niggas, but police in general. Or my shade.
He's got 6 riot cops standing around him.
I don't know. I go day by day trying to like forget about it and like not talk about it. Morgan Freeman told me to do that. Because he told me like the only way to like defeat racism is to stop talking about it. But I guess I can't really do that because I'm kind of angry. But I don't know why I'm angry. I'm not. But I'm not. But more importantly, I'm mad.
Everyone likes to cancel something. You
I wake up every day and I think of that day. And I'm wondering, will I even survive that? There's a good reason not. He's the one asking. There you go. Get your root. Get your root. Well, what I did is I know I'm
Oh, I see what they're saying. They're talking apparently people say shit like systemic racism or something.
Woo! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter, bro. Real shit.
Say your name.
Hey, y'all be safe, man.
Say your name. Say your name. Say your name.
Anonymous, bro. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say my second name. My name is Marshay Ryan. And if you did not hear that, my name is Marshay Ryan. Sorry, I'm a hustler.
Your life matters.
Solo hero. Solo hero. And I don't give a fuck, bro, because the one thing about me is I own my shit.
There you go. Own it. That's what we all gotta do. Own it.
And that's the problem with people. They don't own their own shit.
So we gotta say our name.
If we gonna stand up, we gotta own ourselves.
Alright, love y'all, but you gotta give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta delete some storage before my shit shuts down again.
Hey, look how fucking smart. Much love for all Black Lives Matter, you know what I'm saying? Remember, you can't be fucked at 2 up here, man. Someone will find Love y'all, man, love y'all. Hey, here we go. Hey, God bless you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, you said that? They said that?
Okay.
Did you hear what Paul very quick? No.
Hey,
No,
when
what
the
happened
cops
for
show up,
Jesus?
they're
Because
on
they
fire.
were maybe like...
No. Wait till the cops show up. You wait till the cops show up. You wait till the cops show up. You throw that shit in the fire and roll away.
Yeah, it's gone.
Are they up on MLK right now?
I think that was on the cover. That black one.
In the Tims! In the Tims!
Yeah. I'm late. Alright.
Doctor? Here to party?
I have fucking... I will tell you.
Charles, I think we don't want to see you show us the brave police officers.
I saw it all happen.
Well, yeah, 'cause like I look like 7 you're going to roll from there for like 30, and then there was like a mark that was talking about a sunny song. Okay, cool. I'll go
The symbolism of the Corona box in the middle is not lost on anyone.
Go help him. Go help him.
Yeah, I'm telling you, motors.
Snack man guy's back.
Good.
He was with the group out there.
Did they use them?
Huh?
Did they use them?
He had to drive through tear gas really slowly, and when he heard pepper spray coming through, he started heading out this way, and everybody's regrouping here.
All right. So nobody used anything?
Huh?
Nobody used the umbrellas?
Some Mexicans pulled over and like loaded up the wood in there. No, we thought they were going to start.
There was just a whole bunch of wood that just showed up and everybody just threw it in. I love it. Trash cans are coming in. Oh, hell nah! Are you gonna seriously light your cigarette off the oak? Hell yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that, but you kind of
Oh, damn it, I'm all searching my pockets for my smokes now. No, they're not on me.
Do you need one?
Please.
The red counterweight. All the way to the top.
No, we thought they were stopping to start shit. Because they stopped in the middle of the road.
They're on their way here.
Oh, good. And we thought that they were starting shit. Because they stopped in the middle of the road and they stopped to put...
And I guess Mr. I'm gonna go make YouTube videos was out there. Snack man rules. Alright, let's see if I can do this. No, it didn't work. No, yeah, I do now. I got really hot really fast. Got it.
Oh, you got it. Thank you.
Check the wolf. That felt really hot. I just wanted to be somebody that said that I went and lit a cigarette off the fire in front of the elk.
Hey, I just heard the car on the speaker just say shield.
Like I would.
They aren't talking about me. They're talking about me on the scanners right now.
Oh
I literally
shit!
Just heard them.
They're targeting Soul right now.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
They're targeting a member of the press. See, this is pretty.
Soul's in deep shit. Is he? Yeah, they're targeting him. Oh yeah, that's a he's hearing them talk about him. They're probably watching it. It's not there. I would tell him to fucking out.
If you hear the calls in the background, that's what's happening at the other pole. I'm gonna come over here so I can hear your speaker.
I can turn it up too, I just didn't want to disturb the world.
I don't think anybody doesn't want to hear this. So we listen to our people.
They were trying to corner us. They were trying to corner us from behind.
They were pushing them towards the dead end. I don't know if they're
you're gonna get cheered on for having this live.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. They just let us go through their yard to cut around from the cops. Well, thank you so much.
Yep.
Hold on. I gotta put you in the pocket.
Yeah, run, dude, run.
Someone let them go through their yard to escape the cops.
Nice. So dirty.
Thank you.
What are we celebrating?
Thank you.
Revolution. As good a reason as any. He'd be bad with all the paint on his pants.
This how you mourn the dead? This is how like
It's kind of like the symbolic burning of Vader. Kind of like the symbolic burning of Vader's body.
He said this is what he's for.
What are we doing this for? What's going on elsewhere?
There's more cuts. Stay together. Hold on, we gotta get.
Hey, should we get more plywood or something? You know what, the garbage, there's like cardboard in there.
my life is worth, right? That's my life is worth. I'm worth sitting in the fire. That's what my life is worth right now. Oh, yeah, I guess good. Like last night, I was hey, man, what do you need right now?
Why are they talking about me on the... Why are they talking about... What's that? Why are they talking about me on the scanners?
Yo, behind you. Pull. Up. No.
What?
Let me go through the comments. It's been mentioned on scanner, get rid of the shield and stay with the blue. I got rid of it, it's done. Shield's gone.
What's just gonna die?
All I'm doing is recording. Hey, it might be free soul leader. It might be free soul leader. But if I have to go to jail,
Hey, did you get the jacket? The jacket?
No, he says he's got no problem getting down. I got up here, I got down. I'm just not done yet.
Hey, toss him another can. Yo, toss him another can.
He needs a highlight color!
Who's got a can?
Another can of...
Another highlight color. And more things on the cameras.
Pretty much know what it says.
That's a 12?
For recording? Fuck out of here.
Kinda tried to write fuck 12.
You're not gonna arrest me for doing nothing.
Sideways.
I've done nothing. And I have proof. Every single time I'm down here, I record it. I'll record everything I do. So nobody can tell me that I'm
Lombard.
doing anything wrong.
Where? Over on Lombard? Over by... Yeah.
We were just down there.
Yeah, well, they just started attacking live streamers and going after media specifically.
It's on their fucking scanners.
They declared it a riot.
Here! Safer!
Yeah, at Peninsula Park. And then they moved the headquarters because of the hot trap.
I need to sit down for a second and plug my phone in.
Fuck no, they declared it a riot.
That's crazy, bro.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what they do. Is they call it things that it's not like.
Hold on a second, I gotta plug you guys in.
It was really weird.
Go back up to the main street.
All right, we're charging.
Up here, back up to the lumbar.
Why shouldn't everybody hear it? No, they shouldn't. No, we're sitting here burning a fire in your mouth and this is happening?
Shit. All right, we're almost done.
More people watching now.
Alright, here we go again. Alright, so I think I got everything set up. Yep. Now it's just time to stroll down. Yeah, fuck, that's serious black though. Tonight's safety meetings made possible by Sirius Black from Cannabis Nation. Woohoo! Gonna spend a little bit of time strolling my way up the street, checking out what interesting things might be laying in wait, what kind of traps we've got in place, you know. I mean, after, what was it, 15 protesters backed away 30 cops twice with nothing but cameras. They butt hurt. You know they butt hurt. So much goddamn butt hurt going around. So many directions of off people can fuck. Aww. The little scaredy bitches decided to put a police car at the back door. Oh, poor little piggies. Oh my God, really? Oh boy. I'm glad I came out here. There's some interesting things to see. Apparently, the safety brigade of the Portland Police Department has decided that the best way to increase the ability to keep the plywood on is to add more plywood and a couple of 2x4s. Totally impenetrable, right? So these were the ones that they were fixing last night as we were heckling the police. Completely walled off this time, and from what I looked at, they were re-welding up bars inside the plywood. This is a new little corner brace that they've put on that I didn't expect. I guess we're supposed to be in so accelerated of a preschool now that they're going to put reinforced corners on the police department? Feels a little childish, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm streaming. And it's like, I feel like I'm looking at, like, you know, like in the little daycares, they have the little rubber barriers on the corners of tables so the kids don't trip, fall, and gouge an eye out.
Are you smoking weed right now?
Of course I smell the weed right now. Why not? I'll smoke it right in front of them like I did all night. But yeah. Oh, this is interesting. So the journalist that got assaulted last night, thrown across the road, is talking with the cops.
Well, I gotta get my car parked put away.
It's pretty interesting. Warped plywood's gonna hold that up.
Obviously, this would be curious. Yeah. So what do you think could be totally honest? Like, this is what happened. This is what that would be awesome. Yeah. All right, you guys take care. Hope you have a safe night.
Gabe, Jennifer, hi guys.
Hey.
You doing better tonight? It's good to see you out again.
Yeah.
You doing okay? How's your head?
Oh, yes, you were the one that helped me last night. Yes.
Yep. How many did they put in?
But some glue, but it's good for the most part, I guess.
How many stitches did they put in, or did they just glue it?
It was just glue.
They just glued it?
Yeah.
Good. I was worried. That was really close to your temporal lobe. Like,
yeah, it was.
I mean, you heard me all going like this many millimeters shy of each bone. Like, yeah. I'm really glad to see you back out here tonight, though.
Yeah, well, woo.
More reasons, right?
Yeah.
More time we got to spend running down here, the bigger the lawsuits get. I mean, shit.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that added to the civil or the class action one, and now she has a separate one.
I spoke with Matt tonight, by the way, guys.
Matt?
The lawyer handling the class action. With the law firm handling the Cali class action suit, big one.
The hands up, don't shoot one.
No, the class action lawsuit and the temporary restraining order.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I talked
I've been
with.
in contact with Jesse mostly.
All right, yeah, Matt contacted me tonight. He's going to be watching all the streams live. Like, and he says he's going to go through every individual stream as much as it's going to hurt because he's sick of seeing it too. So, I figured I'd let you guys know that I talked with him and make sure he knew to take a look at our streams.
Yeah, so I've mostly contacted with Jesse about that.
Okay.
I had a video submitted yesterday with Jesse to the court, so for the class.
Oh, is that how they're doing it? They're having this video submitted to the courthouse, or what are they doing?
Well, I made a declaration yesterday. They're submitting as a violation to the restraining order.
All right. even though they don't expect to hear about it until Friday?
I didn't know about that. They haven't really told.
Matt told me they're not going to probably see court until Friday about it. They're trying their best to get in. Hey, Chris.
They just wanted me to make the declaration by yesterday.
Okay.
And so they could have it submitted at least by.
Right, yeah, because Matt was telling me they submitted it tonight, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
That guy's super nice.
How long have you been here?
We were here until my batteries ran on my GoPro talking to him.
How long was that? I've been out at the front maybe just a couple hours. 2 hours? I've been out here probably 2 hours.
I got interfering with a 911 call for a fucking police truck.
You've been back here.
Why is it that you and the police
Is much going on back here?
This is the first event from what I've seen, isn't it?
Did he give his card?
He was actually out of cards. He didn't give me his full name though, and he said I could come back and show him police footage, and he will, for the documentary, will give me his opinion on if it was correct or not.
Okay, look, you're totally going to have to give me this documentary when you're done, Brett.
Oh yeah.
You're totally going to have to let me see this documentary again.
Yeah.
Like, I think I still have like 4 or 5 copies of your business card, and I was sending it out to Phil and everybody last night, so. We actually used it to write down more contact information for Chris and Jen and for the others. Write another contact information on the back of the business card, whatever. There's a blank spot, right?
I'll hand out more.
So
I gave him one.
So I need to put this.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to go to my car anyway. Oh, here's some more business cards.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well, recognize the hat if you guys need any of the footage tonight. See you guys later.
Not no word per se, but I will say that my life does matter. And like you said, my life doesn't matter when you get the job, but it does. It does.
Everybody's lives matter. Everybody.
Correct. And so, yeah, so many benefits. Said that. I need everything in my heart. The long I do it, to make that announcement, and I'll hand off as well. I'll start off. My job is to do the right thing. Feel the right thing.
I'm gonna have to stop and go through my bag and find my press pass. No, it's out here. Somewhere out here.
You guys take a de-escalating training? Then why is it that they are not going to use more often when things need to be de-escalated?
And I will, I'll give you examples. For example,
Well, you got some quick questions. Good for you.
Kick out girl, how are you?
I know. You asked some really good questions, and you're right.
He stuck his hand in my car for protesting.
I don't want to get too...
I'm just gonna go back to my question that I had. Have you answered that?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're
Sorry,
fine.
God.
You're fine.
So an example today, we had a guy who was going for a crisis center, and we were going to give bill to say so we're going to go make sure they get so we got those on. Okay. We're going to go get people to come in and make sure that they're not dying. Announce it. So we open the door, let's stand out at night. Come in here, let's stab it. So we posted it. And we said, there's no other problem. And we told the door, we're going to leave. I said, you say it now. We're going to leave. We don't want to escalate this. That's the escalation. The fast way. We're not going to sit there and come here every night when he doesn't want us to. There's nobody else. It's himself.
Separate guardian for the 50th.
It happens all the time. A lot of the stuff that happens in other communities, other cities, is not true.
Anyway, thank you, guys. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
Yep.
One thing that we're saying about
Well done, Sergeant. Well done, guys. Good questions, though, too. Very valid.
And then the next thing you want to do is he has a court. I said, we didn't do that. And if I had been there, I pulled off so I could all these things.
What about Jason Washington 2 years ago, yesterday, when you guys killed him?
That was PSU, it wasn't us. And again, I wasn't there.
PSU needs to be on a whole different
But they're right, yeah.
defending them for
That's a whole different thing, and I wasn't there. I can't, it's hard for me to judge what happened. I don't want myself to hurt.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
We understand.
So I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's why I moved back, because I'm like, they're coming through.
I can tell you doing good that people I work with, people I work with, looking at us and stuff. So we just help them. Just wait. They have a cigarette. I mean, that's what basketball. It's like, hey, to have a cigarette. Have a cigarette. But then after the drip, so calm down. Still kind of fidgeting. Having fun. I have to write a report. All it was against his will. It was just like kind of like this, punching. But he wasn't. He was kicking at us, but he wasn't punching. It was more like he was just. So that's why I'm there to make sure that if they go look off the right report, look at everything, make sure it matches all the policies. If it doesn't, I have to write a report. It's not mine, and they have to take those up to change. They get invested. Just basically. That is not something that I'm involved in. That's a completely different division, and so I have no control. I don't carry tear gas.
What control do you have?
I'm street level.
Okay.
So I'm not the guy wearing the tags. My job, I'm the guy you tell I want. I'm the guy you see. So, but as far as the OC guys, that is a riot munition or disbursement thing. I don't have training in that. I don't fire that. I never have.
Doesn't it sound weird to you that when tear gas gets thrown at peaceful protesters, it's not considered a war crime, but then when the tear gas gets thrown back on the right, it's not saying that I've done it or that it happened here, but from what I've seen, it's literally like attempted murder. People charged with attempted murder for throwing tear gas back and
All I know
so I'm just
I don't have
to keep saying that you guys coming around the corner. I know. What I'm saying is that when you guys turn the corner, the sergeant said, "Oh God, I'm alone here right now. I gotta be careful how many people come out."
Because you saw Soulstream, right?
It's like our CERT team.
I hear they're gassing at a Peninsula.
Yeah, Peninsula.
Why are they
like what is
gassing
going on over
Peninsula?
there that they're gassing Peninsula? Exactly.
Oh, they're at the PTA.
Yeah, but what is over there? That
Because today is the day that they're doing their.
No,
What is it? No. It's a.
You guys have demonized.
It's a contract negotiation. So they were gonna make a point to go to their union.
Here, baby.
To go to their union.
Go get that conversation.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not.
They went to their union.
Well, no, I know that. Yeah, no, I can tell.
And so, I mean, I've had my experiences in life, you know. I can tell you the truth. I work with, and I can't speak for it. Just agencies in Georgia, Alaska, wherever, or even Vancouver for that matter. People that I work with that I trust aren't those same people. There might be, I don't know, he said bacon.
Oh, I thought he said he's bacon.
Probably said something about bacon, which,
No, he
you know
doesn't.
what, I like bacon. But anyway, so.
Well, I have another question.
Happy to answer if I can.
I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
You won't offend me.
Oh, you're not trying to.
Okay. I didn't know if you were like.
No, I've never even done that. I'm a dick, but I'm not that much of a dick.
Well, I'm willing to talk to you guys.
So with your de-escalating training, how many hours do you actually have with that, and how many like actual situations do you use to actually practice that training in? Because I was locked up in Oak Creek for about a year, and I did a whole de-escalating training because I was going to be a third party while I was in there because I was in advanced level. I was mastery level. So with that, I was able to actually help train some of the other people. And while I was in there, I learned different holds to do. I learned different words to use. And I just want to know, because I personally have been in situations where I've almost killed myself multiple times. And you guys, not you guys, but police have come up to my house before, and every single time they said that if I don't stop trying to, I will be arrested and sent straight to a mental institution, which did not make me want to de-escalate. It made me want to kill myself more. So I really want to know how much training you guys actually have when it comes to people with mental health illnesses, because it seems as if when you guys actually go into those situations, I feel more scared and I'm more likely to actually just stab myself when I hear that the police are coming than anything else. So I just want to know what you guys really do.
I couldn't tell you the number of hours.
It's less schooling than you need to hold a curling iron. That's all I know.
I don't know if that's accurate.
No, it's definitely accurate.
Okay. I don't know how much schooling you need to do.
2 years.
Oh, I think I meant literally like.
No, you literally need more schooling to
I got you.
curl someone's
Okay, I got you.
hair.
Like a hair.
Yeah, to be a hairdresser than it does to be a police officer.
I think you meant literally like plugging it in.
Does that not sound crazy?
No, I got what you're saying.
2 seconds.
No, I got what you're saying. And I don't know. In my 20 years, I probably had at least 2 years of training or something. I mean, we train every year. we get trained constantly throughout the year, and we constantly get stuff, videos, in person, at actual training. I couldn't tell you the number of hours. I can tell you that it's ramped up a lot more in the last probably 5 or 6 years. Roughly, maybe even a little longer than that, in my entire career. Like, it's really ramped up because that's what society's asking for. That's what the community's asking for, and that's what we need. Because the number of violent police interactions have actually, believe it or not, and I don't have the numbers, but they nationally have come down. Is my understanding when I look at the numbers.
Not since the protests.
No, I'm talking about like. Sorry, I got text me or something. I couldn't give you those numbers without looking it up, and I don't want to give you
wrong statistics.
Wrong statistics. But I can tell you that the information. Oh, I thought you were waiting.
No, I was trying to wait for.
Oh, I thought you were trying to my attention. I'm sorry. I can tell you that all that stuff has ramped up. I mean, I never used to carry this much gear because they keep giving us more and more stuff. You know, tourniquets, things that we can use to help people. It's not all just weapons. You know, I don't have an asp on me. I don't carry an asp.
It's straight level, so
we're the first person. So somebody gets hit by a car, we're usually there before the fire department.
Do you think these guys are, do you think that overall they're doing a good job at de-escalation?
They as in the police?
All of the police that
Portland
have
Police Bureau, the whole police
bureau has been doing a good job of de-escalation, using appropriate de-escalation tactics with peaceful protesters.
Talking about protesting?
Yeah, since it began.
In my personal opinion?
On a 1 to 10 scale.
On a 1 to 10 scale?
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm not here every day, so I can't tell you.
But you got to see it on
Trust me, I'm doing as much as I can not to watch these because some of it's very exciting.
Do you watch like camera footage and stuff?
I do watch some, but I will tell you this: when we are inside, that's a de-escalation technique. We're not in your face. We're letting you guys have your time, have your say what you have to say. We're listening. We're hearing you. Okay, and the people like this that I can talk to, this gets somewhere. To me, I will remember this conversation. It's when people are telling me to go F myself, to die, I hope your mom dies, and all kinds of weird stuff. Like
we get mean.
No, I mean, people, and I get it. I get it. It's emotional.
I think it's a tear gas and a rubber bullet. Watching our innocent people get hurt
I understand
out there.
that. And going back to your question.
Wait, so how good do you think? Like 1 to 10?
Yeah.
Like, really? Because
so 10 being good or bad?
10 being like
the best possible way, like putting us in bubble wrap and hugging us and giving us chocolate and patting our heads.
So my opinion is going to be different than your opinion because I'm on the inside of it looking out and on the outside looking in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like when I think about it, like for me sitting back here watching a live feed and seeing that there's no police, we're letting them do this, whatever to get their message out, and we're inside. To me, that's like a 9 because we're not doing anything. We're not confronting this. For that moment.
What about the beginning?
Okay,
like,
the beginning was chaos. It was chaos.
Yeah.
It was chaos. I'm not gonna lie. Chaos for everybody. And I couldn't give it a number. I don't know because I'm sweating. I'm worried. I can't see out my mask. I got people yelling. I don't know who's on my side. I don't know who's a cop, who's not a cop. I mean that kind of stuff. It gets a little bit chaotic. We're human beings, and all I can think about is like, am I gonna get home tonight? Am I gonna see my kid before I go? Am I gonna make it home? I mean, the first night here, I was like 17 hours, 18 hours on my day off, and I'm like, days off.
Me too.
I'm not complaining. I'm not asking for anything like that.
We've been out here
no, I know.
I get here right after work and leave, and I get like an hour of sleep and go right back to work.
You guys a 1 to 3 max.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't sleep all last night, and I went to work for a 12-hour shift, and then came right back out here.
And of course, around this time, they start scheduling you for 12.
But all of us working useless protesters got to go out and get a job. Right?
I know, right?
Exactly.
Be paralyzed before my eyes by fire, which was the responsibility of both the police and the firefighters, and a federal suit is coming down upon them because of this. I have witnessed so many atrocities. I've been beaten with sticks while being not only compliant, but in the zone where we're being told to be. Like, regularly. I'm getting my PhD.
And I would give you my personal apologies that happened because I mean, I'm not going to be in the same place that Officer Joe Smith and Officer Sarah, whatever. I'm not them. I'm not seeing through their eyes. And I'm not going to be in the same place. I'm not going to see what you saw. I wasn't where you are. I'm not going to see what you saw. I wasn't where you are.
So what can you do? What do you want to do?
The behavior is concerning, sir. Like, if your child grew up to be out in these protests, which would make her a patriot, they would be getting tear gassed, maced, and beaten. Broken bones.
So all I can tell you from that, and this is just from my perspective. Okay, somebody asked me, I think it was you, or maybe it was you, that asked about how is one person throwing a water bottle making everybody else get in trouble, something like that, right? So I can say from my experience, and this is just from the times that I've been out here getting water bottle thrown at me, frozen water bottle, something by the way. They're not going to kill me. I get that, which is why we're not like battling you guys right at the beginning. The issue is the first one comes over, the second comes over, and then the 30, and then 20, and then 50 over here, and then the mortars. And the thing is, we have sound trucks, and they give disbursement orders. Once we get to a level that's beyond, I don't make that decision. That's way above my pay grade. That we have attorneys, they figure out when it has crossed the line from protest, even if it's not peaceful, to a civil disturbance, which is then an unlawful assembly. And the thing is, so then they give right. So then they give out, and I don't know the details. I'm not in charge of that. But then they give out a certain amount of time. They give a certain amount of time and a certain amount of warnings over and over for multiple location so that everybody can hear
about
it.
30 minutes and about 6 to 10 extra warnings.
Okay, but those
I've counted them.
Okay,
but you're complicit in those decisions, and they a lot of times say it's unlawful assembly even when it's not, when it's completely peaceful.
Okay, but I'm not the one. I don't
ask your boss, bro. Like,
okay.
you guys.
Okay. But let's have one actual question. Okay. Since you know so much, since you are part of all of this, what exactly are you going
his
to
conversation.
do
He's not
to
going to
make
say
things
nothing.
better?
Fuck him.
What are you really going to do to make it better for the people who are standing next to you, for your officers next to you, for me, for anyone else that you want to bring into your life, for the people that you live with and work around? What are you literally going to do to help? No. Besides just holding people accountable, what more can you do?
I'm gonna hold them accountable, and by that I mean that we're gonna continue the process of getting the training that we need to have. We're gonna have people like this lady that was here talking to us about mindfulness, and that we have that kind of stuff coming. We have these are all again things that I can't control, but that we're getting over time.
Would you be mad if we actually defunded you guys? Would that destroy your life?
It wouldn't destroy my life. I would just go do something else. This is what I've been doing for a career since 1998. But it's not like I don't live and breathe this. When this thing comes off, and I'm gonna be home and I'm gonna be chilling with my family.
That's why we say blue lives don't matter.
That's what we mean when I said that your life doesn't matter.
Okay. I thought you meant like me
you're still a
personally.
person.
Because people say blue lives matter and blue lives don't matter because blue lives is literally a color.
To be,
right.
Like you're choosing that. That's why I'm saying you're choosing that. That's why that life.
No, I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying like I personally.
You're still a person. You still live in breathe. You still deserve to live.
I'm a dad. I'm a husband.
Exactly. You still got shit going on. But when you're in that, that's what we were talking about. Is like that whole.
No, and I appreciate you explaining it to me because I was like, dang, that's...
You still deserve to live a little bit.
Thank you.
Ladies, sir, do you mind if I ask one more question? Just one.
Yes, but
just tiny one.
Go.
Okay, quick one.
That's fine.
Hypothetically, you see one of your other officers in the process of obeying your superior officer do something like morally wrong. Say you've already got somebody moving like you told them and they reach out and shove them. What kind of consequences can an officer face if they said, oh no, hell no, and got in between their comrade and the protester and stopped them from assaulting the other protester?
I didn't quite catch all that.
What kind of consequences could,
if an
officer said, no, you shouldn't do that, they're complying, stop. If you stopped your comrade from assaulting...
I'm stopping somebody, so this person is doing something that's beyond what they're supposed to be doing.
Yes, if one of your coworkers is about to assault someone who is complying and leaving as asked, what happens if you just go in and you go, whoa, man, no, hold on.
I do that. I've done that.
Can any of your officers receive consequences for something like this?
That's all. Yeah,
what
that's
happens?
documented.
Do they get put on desk?
They get it's called administrative leave. And they get investigated by internal affairs.
Well, being paid.
Well, it depends.
Well,
if
they stop their buddy from assaulting us.
If it's not criminal action, if it's a violation of policy, or one of these things where they haven't determined that it's a crime. And again, this is just me spitballing to remember because I don't. Again, that's above. I'm not part of internal affairs. I'm sorry, you guys.
No, you're fine.
You're off, baby.
Dinner's ready, honey.
No. They're gonna be in bed already. So, but
pot roast and potatoes.
I was talking to people earlier too. Like somebody asked me if I was in Minnesota or if that happened, what happened to George Floyd happened here. If I saw an officer doing that exact same thing in that exact same scenario, what would I have done? And I said that wouldn't have happened because I would have yanked his ass right off of that guy.
Okay, so in other words,
say again?
Would you have gotten in trouble for?
No, I would not have gotten. And if they tried to get me in trouble for it, I would fight.
There's multiple police officers that have been discharged just for speaking up or even stopping an altercation.
I'll tell you what. If they discharge me for doing the right thing, then I'm out. So,
I appreciate you for that.
That's true.
That was our
I have morals. I'm dude.
So
I get you.
I can't talk smack about other agencies. I haven't worked for them, but I can tell you, like I told everybody else, I've been here a long time. We've changed. We're very progressive, and I can tell you that the stuff that happens in other agencies, a lot of times we're like looking at the video going, "Oh my God!" I mean, because like I've been to trainings in other states where I'm talking to people from other cities, and we're like scenario stuff, and they're like, "This is what I would do." It's like. That's like completely
Have you watched the videos of what's happened the last few months and gone, oh my God, watching your comrades?
Yes, and I actually have to stop watching because it's really disturbing. I mean, and I can't control them because they're over
like
there.
last night, then swinging at us.
I didn't see what happened. I was off last night.
Okay, last night.
He got shoved into a car while leaving.
I
So like,
got arrested and beat down.
I can't speak at that.
You should have seen.
but okay, hypothetically, if you would see a fleeing press member get flung into a car, would you say, "Whoa, bro, let him get up"?
Yeah,
because he wasn't letting you get up.
Anybody who's fleeing, if they're leaving and they're not actively being aggressive,
yeah,
I have no issue
running,
stopping that person from continuing to.
Okay, so you would have had a problem with the entire department last night telling us to move faster with their batons out?
I don't know what happened last night.
Yeah.
And so I can't answer that.
All right.
No,
well, please put the egg in your head that last night your officers told us to flee faster as press,
and then
while
hitting
us.
The SWAT
and I don't know what
are
happened.
different agencies,
Mhm.
so he's not out there with the tear gas. He's not.
Right.
They're not the same people.
It might not be the same people, so I don't know. And
It might not be the same people, but you all work for the same department.
But
If
So
you,
that in the
if
long
you
run.
know anyone, and if you can do anything more, if you know that there are bad cops around, if you know that there are people who have prejudices against us protesters, if you know there are people who probably have a prejudice against you, all we ask is for you to speak up. Because I'm tired of walking down the street and wondering if I should wear this or if I should wear certain outfits in my sweater. I have this around my waist because I'm afraid if I have it on for too long, I'm going to look weird. I don't want to be scared like that.
You
shouldn't have to.
And I really just, if you can do anything and if you care about us just a little bit, please just do that much.
I can promise you that. I can absolutely promise you that.
Thank you.
So,
But I do have to pee, so thank you for
Okay.
asking me.
I actually do too. So
thank you very much for your conversation.
Thank you for your time,
Thank you.
officer.
You know, thank you.
Actually communicating.
Thank you for letting me actually talk to you guys. I've been trying to talk to you for 3 weeks.
You're powerful. That was awesome. That was awesome, Chickie. That was freaking awesome. I love you.
Woo! Small majority is hateful and.
No, and the thing is, if you, I tell people that talk like you guys that have a message and you want to talk. If you are by somebody who is doing something that is not part of your cause or your movement, step aside because don't. I know. I know. I've seen it. I've seen somebody. I'm like, that person's actually trying to. That they're good. They're helping.
I'm one of the ones when the chain link got cut.
They're trying to get through.
When your guys' chain fence literally got opened up a huge passageway and groups of people were ready to march in there and try and attack the police. I was part of me and multiple other people of color stood there to. I mean, basically, besides you guys.
I have it on camera.
I've seen
Guys
it.
created a fence.
We've seen
It's
that.
like North Precinct when the protesters pulled the garbage can and tires away from the building. You know, that's
Well, it's
all
just like
on-
now.
Yeah, but
like-
nobody mentioned that on the news.
No, I know, and they don't mention a lot of stuff that happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's kind of you pick and choose what you're going to edit. We were trying to put that far out. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
that's the whole reason there's nothing but tar.
You're talking about North?
That's the whole reason.
I have a feeling that some of the people there probably didn't know where they were. Because that's a predominantly African American community.
Yeah.
There was a single person that went and started that fire. I have it on
yeah,
video.
it's probably not somebody who
That looks like one of your packs of peanuts over
We
there.
got rushed while trying to put the fire out for you guys.
It's open.
Sometimes you can't tell who's who.
Especially now with
See, like that guy, he won't have a conversation with me. The guy that walked by, I won't have a conversation with.
No.
The problem is that talking to the cops is how we actually make things happen.
Boom! Right there.
Right.
See?
What we've been doing isn't working.
But you gotta also
We're trying a different.
Like pulling off the window boards
last
help.
night because they were trying to talk to them and get their car.
Yeah.
That's what everything started last night. I have a
Are we allowed to get your business
He
card?
doesn't have any.
okay.
Gabe said he doesn't have any business cards
I
right
gave them
now.
all out the very
Okay.
first week
All
of
right.
this thing.
All right.
So, but I work right here.
Thanks, guys.
I'm the only Egyptian guy who works here.
All right.
Thanks, you guys. Be safe.
All right.
So I
Appreciate
gotta
it.
park my stuff and I gotta get going home. My wife's wondering where I'm at.
You,
so.
sir, are new of the walking. Thank you for having the courage as people built up to continue to speak while you were alone. I know it's a really rough climate for you to do that.
It is, but you know, the thing is, if we don't talk, then how's anything gonna be? You can't communicate without talking.
Thank you.
Or at least if you can't speak, at least communicating something.
Yeah, and it feels I don't feel like we should have had to catch you from your family and wait until you were
what?
off
It's okay,
to do
this is
this.
important, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Better than go into his house. I guarantee he'd rather sit here and
I would
talk
rather-
Oh yeah,
Please don't do
I
that.
guarantee you his wife would rather that too. I mean,
The reason we had to do this is because people will show up at our house. It's like, don't bring my family into this.
But when people won't sit and have a
I'll have a
conversation,
conversation
right?
anytime. Yeah.
Exactly.
flat out, if all lives or any lives matter, your kids' lives matter, and they don't need to see how bad this is if you choose not to expose them to it.
I will say this though, anytime you guys want to have a talk, like right here, I'm by myself. I don't have a gear on, a helmet on, whatever.
No, not a damn thing.
But you guys aren't violent to me. I'm not violent to you. If you want to have a conversation, most cops will have a conversation. But the problem is when there's
A big group
huge
comes
crowd
in?
behind you.
That's terrifying.
It's terrifying for us. We don't want to have conversations because if I'm focusing on you, what's going to happen over here? Yesterday we had a guy get hit in the head with a skateboard.
Plus, you're going to have somebody
walk.
walk by and they're going to take one word out of context, and the next thing you know, the whole group's going to go into mom mentality and come after you.
I actually had this conversation with somebody where I said, in fact, you see the guy that was here earlier in the pink shorts? And his name is Kitty Cat Girl. He's a local guy we know.
Yep.
He's one of those guys, I like to have a conversation with him. He kind of goes out in tangents a lot. I can start saying a sentence and he'll stop me before I finish that sentence and he'll take that section and run with it. And it's like, that's not what I was saying. Because it's like way out of context. Anyway, so those you can't have a conversation when we do that. But
At least you let the unheard speak.
I'm okay with
That's
that.
a point.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you catch me out here again, this is where I work. Swing by. Like I said,
Well, I won't shake your hand, but elbow to elbow, huh?
Elbow. Works for me.
There you go.
Okay, guys.
Have a great night, sir.
Be careful tonight. Be safe.
Yep.
All right, you guys. Come in. Park my ride.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, be sure.
No, I know. That's why
It's not the best.
You ever hear about the person that filmed all your guys' cars and the damage?
All right.
Absolutely.
Is there like a website of all crash cars?
We can't give you our database anymore. Then you can give us yours. Shit. Give us your database of all the damaged cars. That was cute. You got them all up on a website? No. Thanks for those of you that stayed put. I see a couple of you here. It's definitely fun to show healthy conversation. Those don't happen very often. And this is why I usually start in the back, because...
So there was an unlawful thing going on over there.
Oh, up front?
During the march?
During the march, somebody got gassed.
Unlawful.
What did they do?
I don't know, but their plan is to
Oh,
come
my
this way.
lighter's on Huntress.
But they are planning on coming out this way off right now.
Hello. How are you, Lauren?
From what I'm hearing, the march is planning on coming this way.
Yeah, well, that's what they were saying, but at the time everyone was getting smoked out.
Oh, this way.
Everybody's getting pushed out.
Now they're going to come here hostile.
Yep.
Hey, bud.
How's it
Gonna
going?
go for another grind, huh?
Yep.
I need the body armor.
Yep.
Desperately need the body armor.
Last night I got shoved into a car.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Ryan. This
Ryan.
is Mr. I Went Flying.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
And I'm Jade, of course.
Jade. Nice.
Who are you?
That's Mason.
Mason, okay.
I'm a newbie on the group.
Okay,
Newbie on the group, but he was the one with the video that he had all the upper shots of everybody getting sprayed and beaten out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got sprayed myself. I got some of them flashbangs. Yeah.
Did you see the signal, how I got in touch with the lawyer in charge of the restraining order?
Let's see. I saw the message on that. I didn't see the beginning of that conversation. What
I
is the
called
restraining
him a couple hours ago, the temporary restraining order on behalf of journalists that they filed at the ACLU Sunday night.
Yeah.
I spoke with the lead lawyer.
Okay, nice.
He's getting all of our streaming info. The phone number and email for him are on the Signal site right now. But he's going to literally just watch our streams and cherry pick what he wants.
Yeah.
So all he needs is our streams.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
But he doesn't want to take any of Jane Moyer's contacts or plaintiffs or anything like that, because they want to see as much damage as be pulled out of these guys as possible.
Yeah.
But he does value any kind of witness statements you can give him, because he's literally planning to force these judges to watch everything with him.
Yeah, nice.
Force it.
Yeah, that's what we need. I mean,
Yeah.
today I was just finishing. I have a video
a long video of the North Precinct, and that I've been trying to get out.
Yeah,
as
we
fast
just
as I
addressed that in
can.
the back. You gotta
Yeah.
check out the stream, man. We had a long conversation with an officer who didn't mask up, didn't hide anything, just had a long conversation with, what is her name? The short ethnic lady with the really long eyelashes.
What is her name?
But the one that's always out there. Rochelle?
No.
I don't remember her name, but
She goes by...
I don't know, but my brain's not there. I'm not worried about it. Don't pull any of that up when you're there.
I'm just
No, you don't get to say anything you see
I
there
know, I'm
on there.
going that.
We're still teaching the expanse of doxing. Yes. But she started asking questions about last night, about a couple nights ago, about North Portland.
Yes.
I got permission to ask him, so what kind of consequences do you guys face if you interfere with your coworker doing something wrong?
Yeah.
He says, I personally will always interfere, and if I take a hit, then I take a hit for it.
Yeah.
And if I get fired for standing up for what's right, then I'm glad I got fired.
Okay.
That's her.
Okay.
But basically we're at the point where we're getting real good dialogue out of these guys about what's going on. He said that he actually goes home and watches these videos. And I said, now do you watch them with the same kind of what the fuck everybody else does? He said, actually sometimes yes. And I said, okay, why aren't you filing complaints? Nobody else has about it.
Yeah, all right, well, don't want to lose the pension. And get,
But she said that the only thing I ask you to do is start doing something more than just hold people accountable. Start making something real happen. You know. So he and us had a really good conversation. It was I got over here and I saw Jan and Gabriel talking, or Jennifer and Gabriel talking to that same cop. And since Jennifer got flung across the fucking street last night. Yeah, and I was the one who took her out and got her triage, waiting for the ambulance and called the medic in. We got Drew to come in off my live stream. But I was like, oh. Oh my god, the news nose goes, let's hunt that one down.
Yeah, right. That's what you gotta do, follow it.
So I get over there and I started talking to them, and I guess are going to happen tonight for people.
That's something I've been wanting to do. I mean, I've definitely also been, like she's talking about taking heat, but yeah, it's like recording these guys.
Dude, my hip hurts so bad from last night. My hip's so fucking hurt. What was so frightening about the umbrella that you had to charge us? What, these are bigger than a fucking rain umbrella this time? Well, you guys are getting bigger than a rain umbrella can handle.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
They charged.
Those umbrellas were ridiculous too.
That was me who got the umbrella jacked from
You
him.
did? Okay.
Yeah, he got shoved into me.
Yeah, I saw that on the street gun. I was just like getting ready to calm down, I was like, oh, I'll take the night off, see this, and I'm like, damn it, shit's going down.
Yep. I was holding the umbrella, and then I saw him go.
They dropped her in a puddle of gravel and raked her face across. I'll
It was
show
over
you
there.
the gravel they raked her in. Are you gonna catch up, please? Okay.
I was just answering.
I didn't want to be rude and leave you in the dirt.
It was right on this corner, right where that sign is.
Everything bad happened over here, except the car that parked right there when they did pin you out.
No, it was down that street.
No, it was one block down, but it was behind.
Yeah.
And who was the reporter, or the guy in the blue vest who got pinned?
That's Gabriel.
That's Gabriel?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's got somewhere about 19 separate fucking claims against these guys. He just got to the point where he just laid down. He was like, I'm done. If you're gonna hit me, you're gonna hit me while I'm sitting here instead.
Yeah, he got hit like 6 times before he just laid down.
The one that's always down here in dress shirts. Me is always out here in dress shirts. He was about. Keep this on camera for me. Chris was about right here. The top line, right around right here. Chris was talking to them, and Jennifer was right here. And I'm not sure exactly what the conversation was. I wasn't close. But the next thing I know, I see the cops come up. Chris comes back slightly. They grab Jennifer and throw her clear to here. Chris gets back here, but then he comes up forward trying to get her, because, you know, I'm going to save my girlfriend.
Yeah.
They come at him and they shove him clear into the light pole. Then they grab her, drag her across the ground, and throw her down right here. And she says, I need a medic. And they say, go get her.
Yeah.
So a medic, so one of our minor knowledge running up out of the corner. Hey, Ryan, here's the top of the umbrella.
There it is.
And it goes right here and goes to one knee with her back to them to start treating her.
Yeah.
And they hit her with the fucking nightstick. Jesus.
Yeah, and she's like, what the fuck? I'm over here trying to fucking help her.
Yeah.
And then she walks over that way and she's like, don't ever fucking touch me again, and then sits right back down.
I'm over here involved in this.
Yeah. So that's basically from a point of view. But then when all that happened, Alicia was probably about
Right here.
right about here, and she had a good plywood sign on her. She hit the ground and took dirt.
Yeah.
They finally take the tape. And as we're all paying attention over here, they rip her to the ground right here. Drag her right here where all of this shit.
Throw her in there.
Face through that, pin her to the ground with 3 people and their knees. That was her fucking neck. And I say, I dare you. Dare you. There, look at all the cameras. Dare you. And then the one we were
Yeah, so it was like anyone down here had a camera.
Exactly. It was all press down here at that time.
Nothing but camera screen?
Yeah.
That needs to be like broadcasted everywhere. What's up, Phil?
Good. Just recapping last night. So, I was right here when this whole thing started. So we were.
Yep. That's it. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
So we were hanging out right here. Cops are in front. There's a big old group right here. And then one of the sergeants or something were like, we're going to start arresting people. And then they pointed to 3 people. And the redhead girl, that short old redhead girl, it was Alicia was sitting right here. And they pointed to her and 2 other people. I backed off, and as soon as I turned around, she was on the ground with like 4 or 5 cops on top of her.
How tall is she? Like what? Maybe
like
5 feet?
Yeah, like 5'2". 4 or 5 cops in front of, on top of her.
Phil, listen to this.
Her face is so jacked up.
Dragged her face into that. Well, this is
That's her stain on her
happening.
mugshot.
You guys get this on camera?
Yes. Well, this is
There
happening.
were 20 cameras on last night, dude.
There was 2 presses right here. Phil, while that was happening, there was 2 other presses right here. One of them got pushed back, and then the other one got thrown back here. The first one tried going, huh? It was about 3 cops at that time. So he went. We were all stuck over there because they had the whole line blocking this whole spot. Huh?
Oh, so it was 3 cops, but there was a whole bunch more.
Yeah. So he goes over to grab her. Phil? He goes over to grab her, and they push him back into this pole. And then grab her and drag her to this curb. So they dragged her to here. They dragged her to here. And then she says, I need a medic.
That I heard about, yeah.
And then they said, go find your own. So we had this yeah, we had a semi-medic here. She ran over to try helping. Then she got hit in the back. And she got up and she's like, what the fuck? I'm over here trying to help her out for what you fucking done. Then she sits right back down and she's like, don't fucking touch me again. Yeah, the cops backed up for a while.
They knew they fucked up.
Because they had like 4 cameras pointing in that direction at that time after that. And then we took her up to 5th and Main. And the ambulance caught up to her there. She needed stitches. Yeah, she needed stitches. They were gonna charge her $1,500 for the ambulance to do it right there. And she's like, you know what? I got a ride. I'll go to the ER and get it done.
Oh my God.
So
they do that right there too, right there.
Yeah.
Like, it's $1,500 if you want us to take you there.
Yeah.
Now, fast.
Yeah.
That's so fucking fucked up.
Yeah, it is. So that's what happened last night. And then I get thrown into a car back there. And yeah.
Man, well, I'm glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
We're good. I'm back out here and I haven't slept yet.
Oh, damn.
I left here, went to work,
hey, man,
and then
you
came
take
back.
Care of yourself. That
Oh,
shit,
I'm fine.
It doesn't matter how tough anybody is. This shit causes PTSD. It's traumatizing.
I get you there. But you know what? I'm perfectly fine. I drank a couple energy drinks. I'm up and going.
I get that too.
Yeah.
Just don't go another night.
Oh, no, I'm staying out here overnight because I have a hotel down the street.
Yeah, I heard that actually. I was curious how you got the free room because I thought that might be like nicer for Clarence and his friends than my RV.
Well, we stayed there one night last week and the room was horrible. So we complained about it.
Where's this at?
Hotel Rose, right off the waterfront. It's like 3 blocks down that way. So we had a horrible night. And then she complained and they're like, we'll comp you your room.
Oh, nice. Well,
so we comped the room tonight.
Nice. And it's a better room, I take it.
Yeah, we got waterfront view, top floor.
That's a good
Yeah.
good fix.
Good trade.
Yeah. No, and I've done that before too, especially like times where I've just like, you know, I don't really complain much. I'm not much of a complainer, but if something's like really difficult to deal with, you know, like I had this rooftop awesome suite in San Francisco in the middle of the winter last year. I was going to this lunch in like January, February. And there's like no heat in there. And I was like, it's getting really cold in there. They're like, oh my God, we're sorry. They like, give me a bunch of space heaters and like give me a couple of free nights. And it's all my work is paying for
Cool.
it, so.
Well, there's Alicia right there.
I hope everything's going okay at Lombard.
Yeah, I hope so too. I heard from what I'm hearing, they're going to start heading back this way, but I don't know.
I heard there might be a group this way.
Yeah. So.
Nothing's going on. They already came out. As soon as we did.
Take the camera. Take the camera out.
I don't want to.
Hey, I was thinking it might be good if we could start trying out getting on the Discord voice chat.
Okay.
Like, I'll set up a low bandwidth channel sometime soon that we can just have always on. Since you guys use Lyrics too, or you're on
Facebook, yeah.
Okay.
I'm all over Facebook.
I thought, was it Jade that uses?
Jade might use something
Lyrics
else.
Broadcaster?
That may be Heather or Lyrics.
Actually, what am I
I've never heard
saying?
of
I
that.
think you can have Discord running in the background while you run live on Facebook.
I think so. We have two. I have my phone, so I could run
He
with
goes
this.
to Twitch, but he still runs Discord in the background.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna stay away from that.
I thought that the street was like really important to be open to traffic, and now.
Right? Last night it just had to be open, but you know.
I like your media sign.
My media walker because I'm not running anymore.
You will
I'm not.
walk.
There's
I
no
get it.
thing that says how quickly you have to move as long as you're moving.
I'm this far away from bringing out my forearm crutches or something because I don't walk too good normally anyway. So.
So I'm just gonna walk my little self at my own
Those are
pace.
cool walker though. You got like room for your stuff. That's why I keep bringing the scooter out because it's like useful for a lot of things.
Because I broke both my feet running. So I still have fractures in my feet. So I'm like, I'm not running around you guys anymore. No, from running like.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's easy to re-break the hairline fractures that are there.
I've got a fused SI joint. Most of my back is fused. Extra strength.
Exactly.
So I'm going to pause the stream for a little bit.
I'm reinforced.
We'll be back.
Yeah, all my joints dislocate, so I'm like Gumby.
The ankylosaurus is my spirit animal.
But you're I have it paused. I'm not filming. I turned off live stream.
I'm just saying, I don't want to be on camera
I just
see. They already have my mug shot. Okay. They have.
We do too. The streamers do too. We're actually building you something very pretty that you can take with you to court.
Oh, yeah. Shit, there goes that.
Oh God, did
What
your
is
vape
it?
just blow?
Yup.
Oh.
You
You had it on in your pocket the whole time.
You lucky that didn't fucking explode and took fucking skin off, man.
Right? That's why we get him certain ones that aren't supposed to be able to overload.
I wish I had money for those. I would instead of buying.
If you're filming at all and she's in the area, drop a phone. All right. Those of us that are filming from a distance are a different story, but you don't pull that phone.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not trying to be an ass.
You're not being an ass. That was bull fucking shit. You were damn near Rodney King. I don't want to hear any of that shit. You are fine, baby girl. You fought your ass off, and you have the press on your side right now.
The thing is, I think I pushed 5 guys off my back one time, and that's when they pushed me down.
You're a Hellcat. You're a fucking Hellcat. I love you to death, man.
Oh, I get a lot of people love me. I would take a bullet for anybody. But you know what? If that guy keeps going over there, they're gonna fucking come out. Okay? He needs to stay the fuck away from the fucking doors. I'm sorry, but
well, unfortunately, all the big hitters are at Peninsula getting gassed right now.
Oh.
They already went unlawful at Peninsula for some odd reason.
Really? And I think a group of
It's
them
on
are coming
Soul.
this way. Yeah.
If you pull up Soul in his stream, he's talking about it. He was there. It got pretty ugly enough to pause everything. That's all I know.
It's going okay. But do we need to go up there to protect people?
No, they have a
group
bigger
is-
cord than we do. All the people are up there right now.
They might be heading this way though.
That's what we're hoping for. I'd like to have another one of our sit-down meetings like we did last night. That
Yeah.
was a really good talk.
Well, I tried to even talk to the officers. I'm like, hey, why don't you give me your badge and why don't you give me your badge and your card? You know what I'm saying? And they just kept being silent. They just kept being silent.
It's the
I'm
same
like,
blunt I offered you half an hour ago. It never stopped. I roll them slow.
yeah. I need more weed in my life because of like everything, all my mental shit.
this.
Oh, I already had some.
Okay.
I already had some weed. I just.
You need to smoke later. Find me. See the
Oh,
hat?
yeah.
See the hat?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna warn you, you guys. If you guys see me, you see the cops come out, fucking grab me.
Get you away.
If you can't rhyme, be
grab
careful, but if anybody can grab her, grab her.
Grab
Okay?
me
Grab
before
her by
they
the
grab
ankle.
me.
She'd rather be drugged by us than them.
Okay.
Please.
Remember something though. Look at me dead in the eye and acknowledge this. Legally, as long as you do not touch a single officer in the process of pulling her out, they cannot arrest you. You are not subject to arrest or any kind of charge. So even if they touch you, do not let them. Do not even shoulder a ball.
Don't do anything.
All right. Just like you did last night. Ball up. When you got
I'll
thrown against the car.
grab you, curl up in a ball, and you can't touch
See
her.
them fling him into a car?
No, but when they fling me down on the ground, I know
this
how
was
you
about
guys
an hour
feel.
before
That was when we
That
were
was when
being
they did the
pushed.
Oh yeah, I
push.
remember that. Yeah, they were fucking yelling at me too.
That was
They were
him that
yelling
got
at me
thrown into
too.
the car.
I got thrown into the Prius.
Yeah, they
You should find the
yeah,
driver of that Prius if you ever see if we can get the license plate and be like, so if there's any damage to your car, we have video of what happened. We'd love to help you sue the PPP.
You have my hood.
But yeah, I'm not here to riot. I'm not here to pull down any modes. I'm not here to bang on the doors. None of that today.
No more pulling doors open?
No.
That was a bad idea. Admit it. In hindsight, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's because I was angry.
May
And
I ask
it got
for
my anger
permission
out.
if it gets that terrifying and that dangerous for you again to redirect you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
As long as you be nice about it, you know.
Or I will be as nice as I can, but I'm going to physically get between you and something that's going to get you hurt.
Okay.
All right? And I will take my lumps, but you acknowledge that I know that I'm taking them.
All right.
Fair? All right.
Take your lumps.
But that's what friends do. We get down, keep you from getting yourself hurt.
Oh.
You earned what you got on last night, unfortunately, and I want to stop that from happening to you again.
I kind of did.
I'm one of the most real motherfuckers out there, man.
But at the same time, I was defending everybody else.
You were defending everybody else.
So I kind of wasn't in a
Hey,
wrong.
I was trying to with my umbrella until they snatched
Yeah,
it
they
from me.
snatched that fucking red umbrella, and then they
That
broke
wasn't
it.
me.
Yeah, and then they fucking broke it.
I know.
There's 4 more.
There's
Oh, that was
4
okay,
more in
good.
the van.
Good,
They're in the
good,
van
good.
that will be here in 2 days ago.
We should just every
There's
night bring
4 more
another
there,
one out.
and we have
Come out
3
2,
more.
It was that
3,
food
4.
van.
You know.
That food van
Oh,
that
okay.
comes out here and just chills.
Yeah.
He's
We
not
need
gonna be
about
here
we're
for a
about
couple
$60
days, but
shy.
last night we put
Oh,
all
well,
our
I don't know how
umbrellas
cold
in
you
there.
get.
So when he comes back
I don't
out here,
get
we
paid.
have
No,
him
we're
over.
crowdfunding into this.
Did that thing get
Oh,
the
okay.
8th time or whatever?
So come here for a second. Let me tell you about something because you're probably going to be hand to hand with these things at some point if you need them, all right? And you're going to want to be, all right? So this is what those are. Those are canvas patio umbrellas.
Okay.
From Walmart, all right?
Okay.
We bring them directly to the house, and we take Gorilla Tape and tape out all the seams.
Oh, okay.
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 Then we spray this with Rust-Oleum reflective paint for the mailbox posts. So all their light refracts off of it and it glows and it disrupts their sight. And after that, it's sprayed with a layer of silicone, which means it's water repellent.
Give me. No. I'm out of here. Guys!
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. They're fine. They're leaving. They're on somebody else's call. They're on somebody else's call. Would you like to try to meditate some of that stress away? I can help you.
Like how? Like.
I can.
Big guys.
I have.
What I need is I need a full fucking back massage.
We need to start building some.
Full like spine massage. I can get all like the kinks out of my back.
I can do that too after I check your back and make sure it's not going to damage it.
No.
Right?
I don't think I have
Where the hell are our
back.
linebackers?
It's mainly on my upper arms and my side of my arms.
Yeah, but I can do any kind of self-care that would help you, to be honest. I have a Reiki certification, so I'm a pagan high priestess.
Oh, you are
druid
okay.
mistress,
And
so
do you
yeah.
work with people with disabilities?
I do. I have disabilities of my own, including chronic physical illnesses.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, most of my stuff is tailored to that. That's why I felt your energy is kind of like the panic is because every time you see that light, you're immediately remembering.
Yeah.
So what we need to help you do is let that go. It doesn't go away, but there's a way to acknowledge that that is there, but you're not there.
Yeah.
And that's the part that you're having trouble with.
You can have it.
Is you're immediately there, not just acknowledging that it was there.
Yeah.
So what I try to do here is imagine for me, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, 17.
You're looking at a river, okay? Think about that. Those are bright ass headlights. Fuck.
He's pretty tacked out. Yeah, that asshole. Yeah.
You're looking at a river. And you're in a boat, okay? That boat has an unbreakable anchor in the ground, okay? So no matter how hard that river gets, that boat ain't moving, and it's got nice high walls, all right? So I want you to envision yourself sitting in that boat, and that river changed that water to everything that happened, all the emotions, all the negativity.
It would be crazy.
Now go ahead and remind yourself that that boat ain't going nowhere and it's high enough that that water can't hit you.
Yeah.
All right? Now as far as that river and where it goes, don't even try to think of where it might end. Imagine it as never ending and never coming back.
Okay. Well, what's in the past stays in the past.
No, not just stays in the past. Let it leave. Envision all that pain leaving, but you being safe right there in that boat. And then every time you see that light sit in the boat, every time you get to the point where you're jerking around like, where is everybody sitting in the boat? The cops start advancing on us tonight and you're way in the background, you're watching it happen, sit in the boat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, just stay away.
The other thing you can do is if you're out of the way, sit against a tree and remember your connection to both the roots and the leaves.
Yeah.
Keep yourself in the roots so it's nice and cool, and let all that heat go up into the tree.
So it's kind of like from the tree.
So that it can feed the tree and so it can go up.
Yeah.
That's a gunshot. There's a lot of gunshots happening.
Wait, those gunshots?
Those are gunshots.
Yeah. There's been like 7 of them.
Hey, babe, we're gonna go check this out.
Be careful.
Do you want us to come?
I mean, I'm like 85%
well, we can watch this stream.
I'm not 100% sure, but pretty certain it's gunshot.
Be safe!
Sounded gunshotty. Phil! Come here. You got the motor. You got the fucking motor. All 4 of us that heard that don't think that was fireworks.
That's not fireworks. That is not fireworks.
That wasn't fireworks, Bill.
I don't think she got that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I was doing the power wash today. There's like 5 power wash trucks.
I just don't want to be filmed. That's why I'm doing that.
I was trying to move fast.
I appreciate. It's just I just don't because I've been locked up twice already.
Yeah, you don't have to tell him. He knows.
I get it. No, I mean they're coming after all of us now.
Yeah, and I see them almost breaking your cameras. That pisses me off when they do that
I think
shit.
as bad as some people like that.
Well, at least you still have your camera, unlike
Yeah.
Nick.
What's that?
At least you still have your camera, unlike Nick.
Oh yeah. What
Fucking, they took his $1,400 phone. He can't even stream.
Oh yeah, I heard
And then
about
also
that. I've been hearing about other reports.
And then they shot me twice with rubber bullets. Then they fucking everything, just everything they've been doing to me. They kept me in a cell, in a freezing cold cell.
Thank you for being my helper.
No problem. I was gonna.
I'm sorry for
Yeah,
volunteering.
they gave back my suit.
Dude, I literally just put out that.
Yeah, they gave back my steel-toe boots because I'm like, you're not taking my steel-toe boots. Looking for
Do you have a container at all or a bag?
Because I'm like, you are not gonna take my stuff. But they took my backpack because I have to go get Smonos from an industrial area, which I have to travel all the way down there to go get it. Because that has my tablet, my cell phone charger, pain medications.
Looking forward to trying this.
Is that when it changed your?
It's coconut olive oil. So it's a massage oil, and the one without the essential oil can be cooked with as well. And oh god, my roommate took out the garbage, and the cheesecloth wrapped slag off of that extraction was in there. It had seeped through the garbage bag and got him so fucked up that he couldn't feel his hands and overworked them at FedEx the next night.
Wow.
So yours is more like oily?
Very much so. It's
It'll
semi-coalescent.
I'll trade you some.
I gotta get it from the house.
That's fine. I
It's been
use.
a while since I've tried a tropical. Just
Well,
My
you know, if you
situation's
guys
a lot
have any
better,
more,
too,
I'd love to try
health-wise,
some for
so
my back and my
more of a chance
ankle.
I could do some good.
The
Because
light
my
muscle
ankle is
cramps
really
inside
bad.
Do you want me to
the
go get
inner
some cream for
joints
it?
that I like that
What?
I get a lot.
Do you want me to go get some
It's
cream
almost
for you for it?
I get
Well, we don't.
appendicitis.
I'm just ready
It's like inflammation of the
Oh, I
Appendicitis,
appreciate it.
appendicitis.
Okay.
Inflammation of the connective tissue to the muscles.
Right.
And it's been spreading to all my other joints. So.
Yeah, potential EDS undiagnosed here, so I feel it.
Oh, God.
I feel it. I feel it. That's like what I'm saying. If I hold my phone too long, this knuckle falls in.
Yeah, you know what? My fingers will go
and then it
numb every
locks
time I
like
hold my
this
phone
Oh,
for
you
like an
like
hour.
you can't do things like this?
Huh? Oh no, the AS isn't like that.
Watch
No, I
this,
have
watch this,
EDS.
watch
My
this.
son and I do. Yeah, we're both.
Watch the way my thumb bends.
Sorry.
Watch
No,
what I can do. That is really
see?
not the way a thumb bends.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
It's. Yeah.
So we have
Are
a.
you on biologics for that? Is that a treatment for that?
So no, there's no treatment for. So we have plastic, and then we have hypermobility.
I just reset my stream so it wouldn't come out.
I actually have people in my stream for the first time tonight.
Alright, I'm back up after my stream reset. No Twitter morning at this time. I don't know where the other Debbie went.
The guy took it out with him.
The white one?
Yeah, the white and green. That's all media wanted was a business card.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, dude.
Big wheel. Big wheel, tiny dips. Stay together.
Baby, grab the umbrella. Protect those breasts.
Police Bureau, roadways are open to vehicular traffic. Leave the area now. Police Bureau, roads are open to vehicular traffic. Leave the area now or you'll be subject to use of force or arrest.
Hey, why's the outside so quiet now? You're blocking the road. Oh, that's right. You guys keep losing lawsuits.
The difference here is, guys, we've let the cars go. You're not.
Just get out the street.
Roads are open to vehicular traffic. Leave the area now or be subject to arrest for use of force.
We have the little team present as well, so I don't know what happened to the lady in the wheelchair. Look at the van. Look at the van. He on soldier status today. That's right, piggies. Make a wall. Watch behind you, honey. Don't fall on it. You're welcome. I decide if I should go to full mask yet or not.
I know, that's what I had my goggles on, but
I don't want a cigarette, but not this close. I mean, it's not like my full face isn't right here, but...
Right? I think so. I have mine right here, too.
Ryan, you need to get your safety glasses out of your top pocket. Baby. Baby. Go down under the umbrella while you do it. Do it fast.
Like nobody's business.
I can't find his fucking goggles.
Oh, do you want a pair of goggles? I have an extra pair.
Do you have an extra pair?
Goggles.
Anybody?
They're orange.
I don't give a damn as long as it gives me cover.
And the strap is very stretched out. It was just on my helmet.
I give zero shits. Thank you very much, my dear. Let us protect ourselves. What happened? We tore all the windows off the back of the Portland Police Bureau, broke a few.
They were only held on by tape. And
They were only held on by tape and they just came right off.
I have it on my stream. When you were singing songs, the tape just went.
That's great. So yeah, basically the fucking windows were taped on. They took them off. They broke a couple of the windows, and then suddenly here we are. Nothing really violent yet. No weapons yet. It's only about 50 of us though.
I'm not sure who the ACA
He's like really trying really hard to hold back the water.
488338.
Are we doing okay tonight? Hello, my name is. I hope you all are having a blessed night.
I'm gonna take him. Alright, Heather, you ready for your last? 100-6323 928 928-968 Port Authority.
They asked why you don't have a
100-6323 This is a problem when you can't see his badge number because his personal cell phone's out. Just saying.
He got really uncomfortable when I made eye contact there.
Yeah, well, you know, the problem is we can't tell if he's recording too.
Oh, he...
But the problem is he's supposed to have that little number right there visible. That's the whole part of this, of his superior officer saying that he had the right to refuse the fucking business cards. Is that's what the numbers are for. So they're not supposed to be blocked, and I've seen about 7 of these guys who have them blocked.
Yeah, no, they were doing that the other night. The other night they weren't even having any numbers on their stuff.
Ah, well.
Anywhere, on their body.
You can't go in public,
About the mask law.
Y'all out here trying to give motherfuckers COVID and shit, not wearing a mask. You, sir, I appreciate you. Even though I don't respect you, I appreciate you for wearing a mask. All your co-workers, though?
How about that one, man? It's not a mask, it's a fucking chin guard.
You put me on the thing? You put me on the thing?
And I just got hit. Ryan and I both just got hit. You okay? We got that. We got that. See, here's the problem, piggies. I had a press pass. There's your problem.
What if they walked with us into the crowd and joined us at that same ass?
The fun problem is now I've got a bruised jaw and a press pass. Have fun with that.
It's because of training, right?
Please tell me y'all got that shit. Which one, Debbie? Babe! Hey! Make sure your press pass is out. Yeah, 2 press passes. Uh-huh. Y'all just done fucked up. You assaulted 2 press members in front of 9 cameras. Enjoy that shit, bacon boys.
I could literally de-escalate a situation better than you. In your fucking
Dude, my jaw is fucking hurting.
What happened?
They fucking charged us, tore the umbrella out of our hands, shoved one press member into another, and nearly knocked us both over. Both of us had the other red umbrella.
What they do, bro?
They charged us from like right there,
Right.
all the way the fuck back here, and then knocked us apart against each other like a fucking set of dominoes, and then ripped the fucking umbrella out of our hands and tore it apart.
Why did they just take the umbrella?
Because they're afraid of it, because it's reflective.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's so dangerous. It's just an umbrella. But you know, that's okay. There's 3 more. Thank you. If you got any of that footage, make sure that gets to the people on Halo Space on Facebook.
I didn't even get that.
Oh, you didn't? All right. Did y'all get that shit? Any of y'all get that shit when you charged us?
I was on the other side.
That's okay. I just wanted to check and compile footage now before we can get it to our ACLU. Did any of you guys get that when he charged us?
She was live streaming.
I'm live streaming. Human 42 LM.
She caught him. She caught him bull rushing at us for no reason.
Say that again. So that
Human 42 LM. I'm on Twitter. If you're on Periscope, it's Human 42 Leslie M.
Okay.
I'm live streaming.
Thank you so much. Fucking jaw hurts, bro. It's like totally red hot. Just happened to hit in a sweet spot though. It ain't medic worthy. You know, I want to get one of us down here, Augustina, please. Just in case, so you know where we're at, because I think we're going to grab another Debbie and really piss him off. Where is the other umbrella? Yeah, Ryan and I are with Hunters.
We got an officer man in that corner. There's a mustache dude over in that corner.
There's a name on him? Okay. Well, the streamers are getting down the line. Did you happen to be honest?
What?
Did you happen to be honest when he came through and bull rushed us?
I didn't see him. When was?
They just bull rushed me and Ryan with our
down
press
there?
no, right here.
Oh,
with our
shit,
press passes out, knocked us both into each other like a pair of dominoes and ripped the umbrella out of our hands.
Oh, when they did that?
Yeah, if you held it on camera, can you make sure the rest of us guys get it?
I will definitely.
All right, give it to Phil or anybody. Like, Stanton.
I don't know Phil.
Brina, anybody, Huntress, anybody.
Okay, I know
any of the
Huntress.
groups. Yeah, give it to
Yeah.
Huntress. Thank you. There we go. I'm fine. I'm almost tempted to go get another one out and piss him off again.
Hey,
Come on, create a giant accountability machine, guys. Fuck this goddamn bullshit. Grab another umbrella. There's still 3 more in the truck.
You're exposing everybody out here and your fucking punk ass coworkers to COVID. You know that, right? Hey, Brown literally just mandated masks for the whole state. And here you are popping your fucking bubble gum.
Pull the cell phones out. That's all you need to do. Pull the cell phones out. Alright, let's get started.
So torn. We're gonna get another Debbie. Babe.
The old ways, not the new ones that are shocking. Which is way off. But not, you know, like, not saying.
Y'all let Chip Chap Chuck House right off? Y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about too. That's over there, white strap fucker. The one who's taking it last night. Look at me. Alright. Look in the eye. They're too scared to look you in the eye, baby.
Yo, did you get into the car okay?
Do me a favor.
You got into the car okay?
Do me a favor.
No, you didn't? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bring out the other red Debbie. No? You're done? Okay. Scared you enough?
No, it didn't scare me. I just didn't want to be the person running me. Because they look at me.
Yeah, they're gonna target you again.
So can we talk? What time is it?
Officer directly in front of me, not the man about
Contrast.
PFFP number. It's non-visible. Make sure you get a picture. That's non-visible. That's non-visible. 1008441. We command you to openly display your
We're standing here like they have absolutely had enough of this.
We've got at least 3 officers here, 1 here. 2 officers.
I got history book in me.
And are refusing to
Fortunately, I have these in front of me, but not my hands. Am I welcome to proceed?
I command any of you who have the number displayed that
I do not.
Yo, don't throw nothing.
and have no
Don't throw nothing.
Because, like, asking a person a question
officers of
is better
I hope you guys go home.
No, because you guys are far away. Asking a question is right.
There's people unwilling to be
Is it
held
better to
accountable.
ask face to face?
And that should disgust you. And you
I
should
do
speak
not
out
feel-
publicly against it. And again, if you are openly displaying your name or number, I commend you for having the courage to do so, because this is a peaceful protest.
Far side, they got names.
Okay, I have one more question. Versus everybody here. You as a woman, I'm not trying to distinguish between man and woman, but woman, right? Woman. Or whatever. I'm not trying to profile or see. But usually, you know, like guys see women as objects or nothing. Even the mind goes that way. But my mind legitimately saw you taking off.
It's the same gentleman that they chased off earlier for threatening to call the cops.
Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion
Remember the name
or
Walkerson.
prohibiting the
What?
exercise
Walkerson.
thereof, or
He's right there in that
abridging
corner
the
right now.
freedom
Door
of
open,
speech,
wide open in the
or
corner.
of the press, or the rights of the
Yo.
people to peaceably assemble and to petition the government for an address of grievances.
Let's clarify
Do
the
you
door is
protect?
wide open.
Do you serve?
So I need to get a safety pin and pin this. Jesus. Sorry about the pause, you guys. I'm back.
Solitary cell unlocked. None of them wear masks. Are they trying to get they don't believe
Please, you guys, share again so that the people that leave know that I'm back up.
I mean, they got the main guys coming. Everything they do is in the shadows. They're not. I'm not joking. They want to hurt, like.
Like, be honest. Be honest. Do any of you even live in this community?
I don't give a fuck. No, fuck every last one of these.
You don't have to say where you live. Just say yes or no. Do you live in Portland? Do you live in Portland? What about
$36 million to do what? Tell me that you live when
To babysit.
from behind.
Just to babysit.
To like straight up, like y'all are like.
Your daughter wrote your name down, bro.
Like, y'all are like causing harm. Like y'all don't do nothing but like you don't live here. You just suck money away from other programs that would make you obsolete. But here's the thing: then you wouldn't have a place to use your violence and make up plausible stories for it. And then we'd know that y'all were a bunch of malignant sociopaths who need
You
fucking
picked landmark
help.
I don't know much about.
And you'd be douchebags in our fucking society. Because your biggest talent is, I mean, maybe y'all could be like MMA fighters or athletes or like do some, like y'all probably have some hidden talents that you're not aware of. Why are you wasting your fucking lives doing it? You just like think you're gonna make the world a better place by like hurting people who caused you no harm.
I want no hate right now.
Hell yeah! This is all love.
No hate.
This is all
this
love.
includes you and everybody else too. You're doing a great job.
Covering your back.
It's not a job. It's a responsibility not to hate. Thank you for And like I said before, they haven't even got to tell their stories and they have families. You can't blame them for standing there. And for this umbrella thing, I thought the same thing. With someone with an umbrella, you could have a gun behind it. That's a terrible reason to bring an umbrella to a fight. If you're from Portland, how you know? You don't wear an umbrella when it rains. You let it rain. If you're from another state, they don't, you know.
This guy ranting about my umbrellas, man. I hope he gets hit with my tear gases.
What's up? Surf, right? I mean, like, fireworks.
And to be real, I'm sorry for some of the unnecessary, just like negative energy that some people have been throwing at you. I'm sure that hurts your feelings if you have feelings to be hurt. But I mean, like, you just murder people, and it's just kind of like gotten to the point where it's like all you inspire as a department is hatred. I mean, and contempt and resentment towards you for what you do. I mean, y'all murdered James Cass. He was an artist and he was lower the verse.
Before you throw the first 2006. Before you throw the first stone, who did the murder? Who was that?
Well, let's look it up. James Cass was murdered.
Who was the one? Don't say they unless you know.
The Portland police. The Portland police committed the murder in Portland.
Oh, fucking Red Vines, you're a peach. You're a goddamn fucking peach, bro. I love you.
Okay. What about Devontae Hart? Mysteriously died in 2015 after being forced to. I mean, like,
yeah.
Was in
2014. How many years? How's Portland changed? Has Portland not
Portland's
changed?
got more authoritarian. I just got sprayed. My buddy just got shot in the eyeball with a rubber bullet, and all he was trying to do was protect fellow protesters. I got fucking maced in the face when I was trying to do the same thing, protect
So you
fellow
did the
protesters.
same thing
Yes,
back
I
in
was
the
protecting
70s, the
other
hippies-
protesters, and then my back turned and y'all maced me again because I wasn't looking. So please let me finish my story, dog. I love you.
They're on the radios, and they're just trying to wait the cars from the back.
37.5% of a fucking $1 billion, $236 billion out of a $1.1 billion, that's not fucking acceptable. We can spend money on building communities, on fucking sports leagues, on fucking balls for the queens. We can have fucking all sorts of shit that would be of benefit to all of us. We don't need people coming in telling my friend, hey, give me your ID, Officer Jonathan Richardson, 42104. Give me your ID. He reaches into his pocket. Do not reach into your hand. Do not put your hand in your pocket while approaching an officer, putting him into a double arm bar and arresting him for following your directions as a department. Not saying you personally or you personally. His name was actually Jonathan Richardson, and his badge number was 42104. And his partner's number was 51917. And it happened on Hawthorne Boulevard next to the McMenamin on 35th. Okay? You fucking maced me. You're not you personally, but one of you, and I was trying to see what your name badges was, and it was happening around that time, maced me.
Hello to those of us who have
unprovoked,
just joined us. Don't forget to share
back
this.
turn, maced me a second time when my back was turned.
Sir, do you live on
And
the
then
street?
hit me in the back of the fucking leg.
Do you live on the street, sir?
Where do you live?
guys are trying to.
Portland, Oregon. Are you trying to
But that's what y'all fucking do every single night. That's what the fuck I want. I want y'all to quit your fucking job. I want you to stop killing black people because y'all are afraid. And stop trying
It's a ridiculously big number, isn't it?
protest at midnight when it said
They almost outnumber us.
I'm not gonna hold that no motherfucking thing.
Yeah, they almost outnumber us. It's 18 on 50. I know. Jared from Subway over here hasn't eaten enough sandwiches yet. He's gonna eat us next. But then again, Jared was a pedophile. And we're gonna be a
That's what the fuck I want.
My bad. But understand, right? I agree.
Fucking Jared from Subway over there's got this cracked smile on his face. He's just waiting for somebody.
I personally just feel that y'all could be doing.
Well, Jared from Subway over there with the yellow number on the yellow number tape.
And I'm sure.
Over with the glasses. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. He's gearing.
None of us really know you. You're just the stormtroopers that hit us and mace us and shoot us in our eyeballs for following your directions. I mean, fuck, we get shot and beat and maced for following your directions. And tear gas.
There gotta be some 30 cameras on down here, guys. Almost every single person standing here has got their camera running. They can't do shit to us tonight.
Fucking shit out of your eyes. That only lasts for a couple minutes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do not get why these questions is blaming this hate front to front. You know who to hate.
Hey man, I got no.
There are 42 cameras on this, you guys, and here we go. That's right.
Let them go, man. Let them fucking reconsider. Let them think about becoming human beings. Because maybe in a few fucking years.
Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Don't throw shit. Now you saw that flinch, did you? Did anybody else get the fact that that gun was damn near aimed at me? It was damn near shooting at me.
Yeah, that bullet, I could almost see down that barrel.
We are the most docile.
Look at his eye. I was watching it.
Yeah, for real.
Bastard. I had my sign up.
And then that's when they're justifying them coming back out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is unity! This is unity! Fucking people did that, you guys! Well done! Fucking gorgeous. $20 fucking people. What, do we got a downed camera? Hold on, let's see it.
It's made by Defense Technologies, a division of the Safariland Group, and that's where Portland, Oregon buys all their shit from. All their less lethal weapons is from Safariland. You go to safariland.com, you can find all this stuff. Everything that they're using. Now, Mike, look at diagrams of it, how it works, and all that fun shit.
Now, Mike, isn't it only the wooden cord ones that are known as the batons, though?
No, that's called a foam baton.
Okay.
Just go to Defense Technologies
Hold that label
website,
this way just a little bit, Leah.
defensetechnologies.com, and you can read all about it.
Okay.
You guys need to understand that company name and dox it so they can get defunded from it.
No, it's not hard. I'm going to take
now,
I think...
I still need those letters, guys.
It's a foam,
No, it was shot from running the right. I was not exactly pointing at the officer who did it. He was
at a 40 millimeter square.
hidden behind one of the other officers. So you guys can... I'll be putting a better picture up here in a few. You guys done with it?
Yeah.
I'll let him get one more. All right.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Glad you found that.
We got the person.
Way to go.
Yeah.
So, who got shot by this?
Oh, someone.
Can you take me right to my mom?
Yeah. Take me to the victim. Do we still have medics on board? All right. Good.
You actually the one on the... Did we pass him a second ago?
With the glasses? That guy, yeah.
Yeah. Side of the road. So this man right here got shot. He's actually got a camera. He obviously media out here taking photos. When officers were going through the... Where'd they hit you?
Right here. I got the ice pack on it. They hit me right in the side.
Okay.
Well,
do you have a press pass, honey?
Not yet. That's the one.
That's what.
That's the bottom of it.
Do you need one?
Well, I'm with Defend PDX.
Okay. Oh, that's really bad.
I'm gonna get a press badge eventually.
Oh, they hit somebody from Depend? Oh, fuck.
Defend.
Yeah, all right.
You guys will be safe though.
Yeah, you too.
I hope you have a better day.
Yeah, dude.
We'll make sure we get much of that footage over to Defend as we can.
Yeah. Want to see that thing?
Y'all catch that?
He was this guy that pushed me wearing. That guy swears. 7 years. Like covered protest. Defense technology. That guy.
That is what I'm fired at.
I don't know that for sure.
This is their website. Probably the sheriff gets all their stuff on this where they order.
So we'll see. I don't know. I even confirmed. I was like, well, you said sheriff's. Sure that he's over there?
Yeah. I just got the website with an order on it.
Yeah, I had it when I got the ordinance. I got up with the ordinance.
There it is. Now all the tear gas.
All right, so Heather, you got all that information, so you can get a hold of them with what we've got, right? And make sure that they get past these.
Yeah, I was actually gonna go down there and see if it's
The bottom party had. You got the top part.
Where the hell is Huntress?
Is that the only ACLU person here? Is
I
that
think
one?
so. Is the one.
I gotta go speak to her whenever she's done too.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Why would we light it on fire? What else can we do? What else can we do? What else can we do?
I'm gonna circle back to the front because it looks like a group of the press is going up to the front again. So I'm gonna go follow real quick.
I'm saying communicate our messages. They're not gonna listen. They're not gonna listen. But it won't matter because they won't have leverage. We'll find a way around their leverage.
Hey, we need help.
We need a hammer,
They're pushing right here, bro.
But go again, guys.
Teachers back in the day used to keep my grandparents, my brother, and everybody else, but then they stopped giving lessons like that.
So we're gonna do it again.
They did. Why? They used to make people swim naked that were afraid to swim naturally.
Oh, that's kind of interesting that the trolls on my site go ahead and fucking block me, huh?
Let us stay there because we're pressed.
If you tear anything up, it's probably the monuments because they're like tunnels to an old system.
Guys, don't feed the trolls. Let them crawl back under the bridge where they belong.
It's 2 a.m. Let's go over here.
Well, I go right to them. We're out the door. Why not here? They're not scared. They're waiting for you. They're waiting to at that end, they'll just pull you in. You're not as good as Banner.
Oh yeah, we're about to have a safety meeting, don't worry.
Bro.
We can have a safety meeting.
Bro, we fucking seriously need one. Which one's calling us for that one?
I got Jade right here with me too.
Look up, Jade.
Jade says, what's up? We're about to have a safety meeting. Thanks for reminding us that we need to step back a minute and have a safety meeting.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have much time though.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much time, but it's a possibility.
Every time I get ready to sit down, they go and take the crowbar to another goddamn board.
Well, I mean, when they're like taped up, it's not like
They're not just banging; they're ripping it down again.
The boards are actually like.
Here we go, some more. Round 2, boys. Round 2, boys.
I really gotta get some my media pass. I need my media pass here.
So were you with me when I followed the munition? You behind me when we interviewed the guy and found out where he was from?
Mm-mm.
They shot Defend PDX.
They shot Defend PDX without.
We don't go in no back way. We're on front.
It's the full blown foam impact bullet, by the way.
Yeah.
He got shot in the hip. What's up, Crystal? No, man, pause for the cause. That's all.
It's just a safety meeting, real quick. Hold on a second. Gotta have a safety meeting. Calm down. We're trying to have a safety meeting.
All right, you guys. I know you're gonna stare at a black screen for a minute, but come the fuck on, yeah. Defend posted the journalist's name?
Huh?
Defend PDX already posted his name?
They're opening up the doorway.
They have cracked through the side wall over here on Main.
Yeah.
They're going through again.
I don't know.
Here, for a few minutes while I'm getting this rolled.
I got one going too.
I know, but this will keep you back for a minute.
People are not.
Hey, does anybody have water? Has this been opened? Is this anybody's?
I think this is still sealed. Yep, still sealed. It's all you.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's
what
not
you
that
do is when you get a bottle, you look for openings. Like you notice that.
deputy.
Yeah.
Am I in your way?
Nope.
My phone's dead, but otherwise I'm...
If they come out, it's a different story. But if they go in, we are fucked. If we go in, we are fucked. We go in because, like I said before, they've been living there for 24 hours because they don't work. So, like, if they get, according to law, they can get away with it if they their home. Their home isn't on the street. And it's hard to live in a house, right? My bad. Everything costs a specific value, right? Our food is specific. Hold on, I don't want to.
I'm gonna put you right here. Right.
Found it.
What?
Huntress.
Found it.
I have pre-rolls.
I just straight like ripped through this like some 19 times trying to figure out where this was. Mine are on.
Right here.
Oh yeah. That moment of pride you feel for your city when you're following some cops and a hammer flies past you intended for the cops, it just makes my heart swell with pride. And you know, like Mike Blue Hair trademark.
See, Molly, I don't know
Love
where
it.
it came from, but unless you know what you're talking about, you probably shouldn't talk, because nobody's irritating. We're trying to have a safety meeting, Molly. Figure out what a safety meeting, and then you'll realize that we're not doing anything by sitting there.
This on camera, not me.
How? How do my streams get infiltrated by all?
Because it's in a way. Don't worry about it.
What? It says do not lock and it's locked?
And it's locked. Do not lock. Right there. And it's locked.
What the hell? That's some funny shit.
Do not lock the locked door. It will be locked.
Do not lock the locked door. Door was locked. Door! Door! Door!
I'm standing with you. I'm standing with those coming over here, not those in there. Hopefully you did not use anything. But you understand, right?
Door!
There's a repercussion, and he's trying to teach after that. Sure, remember that where two friends stabbed their friends in the
Door! Door, they're coming! Coming from the other block too! Stay together!
Now they come. They're not gonna do nothing.
They're
coming around the corner.
They're coming around the corner.
Whoa! Stop pushing me! Fuck you!
Move west! Move
Stop
west!
pushing me!
Through the park! Through the park!
See this? Chris, bitch! Chris!
Yeah, take that shit off.
Hey! Don't go!
Hey! Nobody's breaking it here.
Area not closed! Area is not closed! This area is not closed!
This area isn't closed, you fucking pussy! You should announce this area is closed, you fucking pussy!
Hit you in the back of the neck. I got that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stay up there with them.
Where's the sergeant?
Pushing us. You put your fucking hands on me.
Where's the sergeant? You
gave us no
We'll hit him.
whatsoever.
We'll fucking hit him.
Where is the sergeant?
Civil disturbance.
Leave!
You're harassing almost nothing but press, gentlemen. You okay? You okay? Good. What? Good boy, you okay? Go ahead and go get a breath. They knocked Ryan to the ground and trapped him against a car, gentlemen and ladies. Multiple streams need to catch that. This is the second time he's been attacked.
Besides being family, when there's something like this on TV,
He's literally smiling. Like this shit is fucking funny.
They're parents.
No warning.
With the baton, knocking me off the bike, throwing me on the ground.
They knocked someone over my bike. They pushed him down. They hit a press in the back of the
I would do too, but I don't cross out to not be bullied.
I just got
Moving
hit
again.
with a baton.
Moving again.
They didn't say one time.
Ryan, you keep moving. They are targeting press during this walk. Straight up targeting press during this walk.
Yeah.
There is almost nothing here but press. And they know it. They fucking know that this is nothing but press that they are assaulting. You guys are writing your own lawsuit. Peaceful press. Not a single one of us pulled a damn board off. Y'all are the fuck out of line and you know it. That's right. Back the fuck up.
I was complying. You hit me 3 times. And said,
You don't think the ACLU is about to own every last one of you little shits?
Fuck you. They damaged my bike. They damaged my vehicle last time I was
Look at this group and on your cameras. None of these people pulled those fucking boards off. You are attacking the press. Stay together.